Good Lord. Good Lord. Hello. Hello. Ash, you sound like Michael Jackson, a non-words blurb. Do I? How you feeling anyway, Val? How are you? Are you at work? How are you? How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Trying to think how Michael Jackson would sound with non-words words. Oh, you're on about that. I don't know how he does it. Ow! I'm just thinking. Yeah. Oh, that bit. Oh, yeah, that bit. I know what bit you're on about now. Hey, how you doing, Dutchy, mate? How are you? How are you today? How's Val feeling? I hope you're feeling a bit better now. I'm at work and I'm dying, still feeling bad. That sucks that you had to go back to work. That really does suck that you had to go back to work. How are you doing, Misto? Michael Jackson doesn't sound like anything. He's been dead for years. Or has he? How is Misto doing? How are you doing, Dutcher? Oh, look, we've got 2 ties in the stream. I love seeing the Donkey Kong tie. Yeah, that was you, Dragon. Yes, gay penis. I think you was a little bit drunk last night, weren't you, Dragon, mate? How are you feeling today? I'm good. How are you, Ash? I'm pretty good, thank you, Dutcher. I'm actually pretty well. I'm pretty well. What have you been up to lately? I just literally with this last minute just saw that Ghost Hunt game is free to play for the next 3 days, Dutcher. I don't know if anyone owns it, but that could be fun. What was it called again? The Midnight Ghost Hunt. It's free to play for the next 3 days. I drove my mum to her work this morning and then I had a relaxing day. Good. Good. I'm glad to hear it, Dutchy, mate. Glad to hear it. I'm all good. Only thing I remember from your stream is gay penis and Hagen tripping on acid and having sex in the woods. I know. I remember when he told me, I was like, "What's going on, man?" But he never had sex in the woods. He moved away from it and got another beer. Did you have any hangover or anything, Dragon? My boss texted me yesterday, wanted me to come in work because he was desperate for people. If he was nice about it, I can kind of get it. If he was like, I really don't, I wish I could give you the. If he was like, kind of like this, like, I wish I could give you the time off out, but I have no one. Like, if you can you please come in, type thing, because I don't know what to do, and no one else is willing to take your job, type thing. I think that would be okay. That'd make me go, oh, at least that's nice. I'm going in for him. I don't care if I feel like crap. But if it's one of those like, no, you've got to come in, I don't care if you're ill, then that's when I would take the wrong approach. And I also didn't want to spend money getting a doctor's note to let me stay home for the rest of the week. Yeah, that's what sucks, yeah, because I remember you have to pay for a doctor's note, don't you? So I can kind of get it. There I am spending my illness to all the children. Stupid, isn't it? It's stupid. Dutchy, Dragon, Val, Mister. I'm at work. I'll be back later. No worries, Dragon. Hopefully see you soon. Hopefully you've got an easier today then, Val. Hopefully you've at least got an easier day. And then that would be... Yeah. I think everyone's Is it the sore throat thing, Val? Have you got the sore throat thing? Because I'm not even kidding. I'm hearing so many people are getting it. It's not... Obviously, it's not COVID. It just sucks. But, yeah, I'm hearing so many people again. The sore throat, the sneezing, the cold, all that crap. And I'm going to guess it might be that one. Oh, hi there. Yeah, sore throat was the first symptom, yeah. So it's literally the thing I was complaining about the other day, but I'm already getting over it quite a bit, so... Yeah. It's definitely not as bad as COVID, so I'm not complaining. Did I mention my ID yet? You didn't, Misto. No, you haven't yet, mate. I know you was thinking of something. Oh, wait. No, you might have done. It was to do with a community night, weren't it, Misto? I never have a sore throat. I'm an expert. Yeah, you just clear it up. So Dutchy ever gets a sore throat, he just clears it up in ways. Now I'm just sweaty, weak, and coffee with hurty lungs. Yeah, it sounds familiar. I didn't do no work today. Like, I could get in trouble for how much I did at work today. I was not up for it. I was not up for it all. I was not up for it all. But I got to sleep today because, like you said, as you heard, not had no electric all day. She spoke to 7 different people today before they came out and put some money on our meter because it wasn't working. So when we was she went to 12 different stores as well, and she couldn't work today because obviously we didn't have electric and she works from home. And there's nothing wrong with the key. There's nothing wrong with the key. We've been using so all the PayPal, the machines must be down. But yes, let's just say it's been a sucky day. You know what they say? 1 cock a day keeps the doctor away. Unless it's the doctor's cock you want, Dutcha. Yeah, but the funny thing is, Val, she works for this company. She works for British Gas. That's who supplies our electric. And it still took that many complaints to the British Gas by ringing them for them to finally send an engineer out. It's ridiculous. They will try everything before they finally give up and send an engineer out. He was here for 2 minutes, put 25 quid on our electric, went by. It's like, really? You couldn't have done that a bit sooner? Instead, you left us with nothing. Oh, damn. She's been fuming all day. I've just been asleep all day because like my body don't like me at the minute either. So there's pot noodle, right? What if the pot only has 1 noodle in it, but it's really effing large? I like the sound of that, Misto. I actually like the sound of it. At least your noodle's going to be super consistently the same then. Especially, it has to be really big so it lasts as long as the pot noodle. Imagine how well that'll wrap round your fork. Stupid British electricity, yeah. But we got 25 quid on our meter and we ain't got to pay for it, so... Yeah, hopefully it works tomorrow. I have a crazy story about last night as well. I'm ready for it when you are ready, Dragon. Bunch of assholes, yes. So we're probably just going to run it. I still think something's not right about the key, but the guy got it working perfectly when he came here. All right, bad idea. I didn't mean that one, but that works too. In short, I'll explain later, but I got with a MILF. I remember you saying you was thinking that you was like, I was thinking again with a woman, but then I realised I was gay. So you actually did in the end, Dragon, eh? Nice, Dragon. It wasn't nice. Oh, no. So not a MILF, but a MIRF. Mother, I regret effing. A MIRF. I've never heard MIRF. Oh no, I'm definitely using MIRF from now on. Oh crap. My brother would appreciate that one, Val. My brother would appreciate that. If I ever went, oh, look at that Murph, and he'd be like, what the F's a Murph? And I'd be like, mother, I regret effing. It'd be in stitches. I know he would. It's literally the perfect joke for him. Laughs in Kent because we have a massive F-off wind farm off the coast. A power line that comes across the channel at Green. Sorry, that Murph got me, that did. We can buy from France who have much lower tariffs than domestic. And a nuclear station that they're talking about firing up again. Oh, also, Val, Chiller's Art is releasing another game this month. I don't know what day.
I am so excited. I am so happy. I am really so thrilled.
Hey, Logan. How is Logan today? Hello, Logan. It is called... I've not even watched the trailer yet. I was waiting to see if you'd come on first. And then we could watch the trailer. But it's called The Bathhouse, Val. It's called The Bathhouse. It's not out yet, but it says just release date, September. Look, how is Logan today? How are you, Logan? We haven't. I hope it's not crap. I mean, if it's his latest one, maybe it might be. Oh, hello. Oh. I want to take Val to the bathhouse. Oh my. Hey, dude, I'm excited to see you play this. It's an old favorite of mine. Oh, Oblivion. Sorry, Logan. Yes, yes. This is my 4th time playing it now. We've decided, like I said, for Thursday now, it's Oblivion and then Skyrim. We're just going to play there until they're finished, Logan. So I'm going to be playing them for like the next year, knowing me. And then Saturdays is going to be Dishonored and Dishonored 2. So Thursday and Saturday are going to be taken up for a long time now. I checked out a couple of clips from past streams. I don't fast travel though, Logan. They about killed Jed. I don't fast travel though, Logan. It's the only thing with Chiller's Art, he's really crap at trailers. Did you see the whoa, he's packing clip? I bet that was the one that got. But again, they're all packing. I remember saying to it like, they must have just really been built well back in the day. And obviously through generations, we've just all started getting smaller or something. Because man, they had like sausages down there. Everyone's packing. Harry lost their mate. Harry lost their... I did mention that. I remember bringing that up. Well, so far, not much. But again, he's not the best at doing trailers, is he? So the detail looks nice, though. He's not gone with his PlayStation 1 look. He's upgraded the graphics. That killed me. You 180'd so quick. I am enjoying it though. I really am enjoying Oblivion. I am enjoying it. We will get started reasonably soon. But yeah, I just thought I'd let you know we've got a new one coming out now because I know you like your Chiller's Art stuff. That's a side effect of everyone being fat and plastic being in everything we eat and drink. It's just not good. Even though if it tastes good. I'm one of those people there. I hope Corey plays it. Corey? Who's Corey? Who's Corey? Then I'll see if it's good enough to make you play. Oh, so Corey has to play it first. Oh, actually, that's actually a compliment, ain't it? That's a compliment. I'll watch Corey play it, and if he likes it, then Ash has to play it. Yeah, that's a compliment, actually. Yeah. Nearly took it the wrong way. I was like, oh, so Corey comes first, does it? But then I was thinking, but she's just getting the approval from Corey. Like, Corey's okay, but she's just getting the approval from Corey. And then And then Ash can play it, because that's where I mainly want to see it. Who sausage? The latest sub, though. Oh, yeah. No, Dragon went for it last night, Logan. I'll read out all the subs that Dragon gifted last night. So first we had Horny Dragon. Then we had Big Sweaty Balls. Then we had Haggard is a Big Boy, 69. Then we had Amaranth's Toe Fungus. And then we had Gay Penis. He's very creative. Need to make more of a deal about it. People don't give a crap about saving the environment and stuff, but if you dangle the modern world made your penis smaller in front of people, that'll get attention. That's the real solution to fix everything. Drago is a man of culture. He is a mythical creature. I was lurking last night and saw sweaty boobs or something. But yeah, it's literally is sweaty boobs, and I trolled a little bit and went, Sweetie Boobs. Oh, thank you for the gift sub to Sweetie Boobs. And I knew everyone was going to fall for it, Val. I knew everyone was going to fall for it, thinking I thought it said sweeter. Like, I know it says sweater. Hey, I get trolled all the time. I've got to do it back every so often. Or something, it made me giggle, mate. You having a giggle, mate? You having a little giggle, mate? Troll. Name one time I've trolled you. I feel like you have, Logan, but I can't name one. You got the wrong person, Val. How you doing, Ark? How are you today? It's the same purple, though. It is the same purple. How is Ark today? How are you? Oh, crap. Hey, ho. Hey, Dutcher. Hey, Ark. I'm not great. Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that, Ark. I'm sorry to hear he's got COVID. Bloody thing just won't go away. Won't go away. But sorry to hear that, Ark. Hope it feels better soon. Oh, no, Ark. Hey, Logan. Bam. But hopefully, besides that, everything's been okay, Ark. And hopefully it's not too, like, the vicious version of it. You know, where it's, like, proper, not fit, you know what I'm saying. I know, hopefully not that heavy, though. Yeah, literally what Dushy just said. Also, I'm on dark background, and it's hard to read the dark purple. Oh, I find it easy with the dark. I can't do that white background. It's so bright. It's like, I can't go back to it now. Dark helps, doesn't it? So far, he's okay. Taking antibody treatment because he has asthma. And you know your stuff as well, don't you, Ark? So that's obviously a good thing that you're around. Because, yeah. Come on, Val. Purple is easy to see. That's blue, mister. I think it's blue. That looks blue to me anyway. I hope everything ends up okay, Ark. Yes, hopefully he's all good. This message is highlighted. It is Jimmy Bond. How are you today, Jimmy? Thanks everyone for the well wishes. Oh, I took one the other day because I thought that's what this sore throat was going to be, but it's not that. So I'm glad to hear I haven't got it for the third time. Shoot. Made him a big pot of yummy chicken soup. It actually helps. Soup really does help, especially for sore throat as well. It's really good. I ordered good immune supplements for him. I knew you knew your stuff, Ark, so he's got like the best person he could have behind him. I mean, it's like, yeah, got COVID, but Ark knows his stuff, so let's do this. Looks purple on my end. It probably is purple, misto. I know I mix a few colours up a little bit. Like there's blue and green. That every time I sometimes say green, everyone else like, no, that's blue. You know, when it's that mix between. I didn't know you had to shove a swab up your nose to take home a COVID test. Yeah, no, my nose hates them. My nose always bleeds as well, Val. I can't stand it. Even though I'm probably just sticking up too far, but I want to make sure it's took the test properly. So I like to, yeah. I'm no good with them. Oh, the kids, they're terrible with them. Cassie's just like, gosh, my nose is fine. Nice hot chicky soup is the bomb. Blue for me too. Dark blue, yeah. So, yeah. Aren't they straight up unreliable, though? I don't actually know, Mister. Mr. Hello, back to you as well. I don't know, but I took 3 and it sucked. Yeah. The home kits do suck. It's like the bristles or something on the end of those sticks. Yeah. It makes my nose feel funny for the rest of the day as well. I don't know if you get the same thing, Val. I can't. It makes my nose feel dodgy for the rest of the day. I could take a screenshot if you want that. Proves it. Oh no, I believe you, Mister. We believe you. Makes my eyes water. It didn't hurt. It just felt so uncomfortable. And plus, it all depends on your. I suppose it does depend on your monitor or your TV or whatever you're on, Misto, because colours can look different on different monitors. Hello, you lovely people. Hello, Mark. How are you today? Our home kits aren't bad at all. Just a little Q-tip little thing. I like thing. Yeah, just UK ones. So. Where is this? I don't even know what it is because we just got one recently. It's somewhere anyway. There's Mark Salad Taxi. Hey, Marky. Hi, Misty. Orky. I remember what I was last doing on Oblivion. It'll all come back to me when I load it up. Oh, I didn't check for the sound fix. I did it. Oh, yeah, I ain't had electric all day, so I couldn't check for the fix. So it ain't actually my fault. So we got to still deal with the sound being broke today. Well, when it does randomly. On your screen, it's showing blue. On mine, it's showing purple because you have your chat on the screen. I see any message I say twice, and both those colours are different. Hi, Mark. You are critiquing dongs. Wait, no. Critiquing? Criticizing? Critiquing. I don't even know if I'm critiquing. I feel like I'm reading that wrong, Logan. Nearly there. Is that stalling playing? No. I'm just waiting to see if GameGa shows up first, Mark. If we get to, I normally talk for half an hour anyway. So when we get to that point, then I'll just load the game straight up. Oh, critique. Oh, is that? Oh, critiquing. Oh, it's a Q. I don't think I'll. Oh yeah, how did I not get that? Oh yeah, it's critiquing. How did I not get that? It's French word. Oh, no wonder I'm crap at French. Oh, God. No wonder it's track. Oh, yes. So, Hoya actually picked a nice game for me next week on next Wednesday. I will be playing a game called Maquette. I think they say it like Maquette. Bad at French, good at laughing in French. He also got me What Remains of Edith Finch, so I'll be playing that at some point as well. Oh la la! I actually got to stop doing that because my throat's not in the best of conditions, and the more I keep doing that, the worse it makes it. Edith Finch, good game. I've wanted it forever. I've wanted it for ages, and yes. Here I am sitting at the computer laughing while doing offensive French laugh. Give us a can you dancer? Give us a can dance. Not a chance. Am I giving you a can dance? Sneezing is gay. Excuse me, lads. It's okay, Dutcher. It's better out. It's better out. Sexy Dutchy. Hey, Dutchy. Hi, Mark. Hi, Logan. I also have that Black Mesa game now as well, the one that's meant to be the remake of Half-Life. So if we ever do start Half-Life, that might be the best place for me to start with Half-Life. Ash. Yes, Dutchy. You want to touch my butt? But why? I don't know. I mean, I don't think my arms are that long, Dutchy. I don't think I can reach the Netherlands. Why not? It's a bit far. You're far away. Black Mesa is pretty good. I think it had really good ratings, so yes. Okay, gotta get back to work. I lurky. See you soon, Val. See you soon. Feel better. Feel better. Feel better. Mister, you're purple now. The Netherlands, yes. I don't think I can quite reach. Your butt ain't that big, Dutcha. Ash and Val both say I'm dark blue. Again, it could just be my vision as well, Miss Time. Lies! I've got to stop doing that now. My throat already hates it. I have a big bubble butt. Bubble butt. I heard that on something and I can't think of where I've heard it, but I know it's on YouTube. Just messing. Can't hear nothing really. I'm just messing with you. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh, I need something for my wrist today for the keyboard and mouse because it always hurts. Do you really want to hurt me, desk? Do you really want to hurt my wrists? Ouch. 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 Douche dosh. Okay, so I'm talking the proof right now that my name is Purple. I also believe you, Mister. Well, I see blue. Sexy drag dong. Drag dong. Almost sounds like dragon. Dragon's got a sexy drag dong. Can I slap it, Dutchie? Can I touch it? Slap who? Your bottom, I think he means, Dutchie. I think he wants to slap your bottom. I need a lock of Ass's majestic beard. The amount falls out all the time. You probably could get a nice lock of it. What Ash said. No, my ass will not get slapped. Ah, why not? Okay, I unfortunately have to go. Have a good stream, dude. No, Logan! No! Thank you for coming on, Logan. I appreciate you being here. Hopefully I will see you again very soon. But if not, have a great day. And have a great day. Take care, Logan. Bye, 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 bye. Thank you for coming on, buddy. Sorry I couldn't get started sooner. But big bubble butts need to be slapped so they can wobble like a jelly. Will do. Will do. Oh, I need to load up the vortex. Hugs Logan, my ass is like the Holy Grail. You can look at it, but don't touch it. What did I want to try? I wanted to try something. Yeah, that's it. One sec. Steam. Elder. No, it's called Oblivion. Yeah, that's the folder it's in. I go to Oblivion. That one. Well, that's a new setting's been put in. Register this program for restart. What the hell is that? Right, we will get started very shortly, everybody. We do desktop. Is it desktop capture? Game. Okay. I'm gonna have a look in the settings, but I don't think there's much here. Yeah, look, it's turned it down again. Every time I load it up, it turns the volume down. Oh, look, it's the game. Yeah, no procrastinating today. Let me get my ass ready then. You want to smell my butt? I can smell it from here, Dutcher. Jesus. Jesus, Dutcher. It's nice, huh? It does smell a bit like aloe vera. It smells a bit aloe vera-y. Yes. See where it takes me. Oh, I'm doing the things for the vampire. That's right. I think I took a mission. Right, I've got to remember the buttons again. What's my current quest? City of Bruma, find Balin's house and gain entrance. Once inside, I should stage a tragic accident. Oh, okay, okay. I remember. Oh, whoa, that's sensitive. Whoa, I can run. Why am I so fast? Am I normally this quick? Jesus, I'm on something. Jesus Christ. How do I get my weapon out? That's view. There we go, like that. Why does this feel like it's playing really... Like... Oh, it might have been from when I've upgraded. This is my poopies coming kind of running speed. If you raise your frame rate, the game speed will go up too. I not changed nothing, Wizard. But how are you today, Wizard? How are you? I don't think I ever did look around here, to be fair. I think I changed it. Ooh. Always gotta pick up books. Weird, we're doing pretty well, glad to hear it. How you doing, Reboot? How are you today? Welcome, welcome. Hello, Reboot. Not sure what this emo resembles. Me neither. It's a hot dog going into a... You have a very vivid imagination, Dutcher. Maybe it did always feel this clear, fast. It's been a week since I played it, so it could just be that.
What's this about?
I hope the music stays working today. Is it not? Wait, what? Oh no, it's balls. I drove my 20-minute ride to the gym only to find out I lost. No! Sorry to hear that, Willow. Sorry to hear that. That does suck. How are you besides that today, though, Willow? Meatballs and hot dog. No, Willow. Won't jail to you for you all. Right, let's go on a journey again. Map. Where am I? Where am I? I'm there. I'll get all the way to there. Okay. Nope, so sorry, Sexy Willow. I have many hugs to cheer you up. Hope it's at home. I doubt it because I have a gym bag and car. It's been fair search for guys inside out. Had mats out and all. Willie slaps reboot. Tee bonk you back, you silly little siege. I'm good to the new car. Costs a lot of money. I don't have that. Please just keep working music. I don't want broken music today. I want it all to just work. Good guy, yeah? Good guy? Good guy, yeah? Oh!
It's you, the hero of Kavachi.
That is me!
It's truly an honor.
Well, you're welcome. But you've turned the wrong way now. I'm so unhappy about this. The game isn't important for me, especially at the moment with pains. I'm sorry to hear that, Willow. I hope you find it. I really do. Oh, I've got to get something for my wrists at some point, because they're already starting to hate me. I reckon that's why I don't do keyboard and mouse. It's literally because of the wrists on the table. Sneezes in a tissue, makes heart from the boogers. Here you go, I can make a red kitty cat too if you want. I'm going to go for a little road trip to get mine on it. I'll see you later. See you later, Willow. Good luck. Bye, 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 bye. I saw your H&K 9mm guns. I also have interest in, but good news I'm going to tell you later. Whenever you feel ready, Willow. Woohoo! Where? I must need.
Let's get this over with.
Come on then. La 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 la. Oh, I gotta remember how to sell stuff again. I know, right? How else will you raid a tomb? Da 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 da. La 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 la. Ash, go to Poundland. They sell long-ass comfy mouse mats for £5. 2 of the top, each over are nice and comfy enough to keep out. Is to protect your table. Oh, screw the table. Don't give a crap about the table. All about my arms. Stuff the table. But I get what you mean. Thank you, Mark. I actually have a Poundland, funny enough. Just down the road from me. That's it, music. Just keep working. I followed on Instagram. Oh, he's followed you, Jeff. Hey, Jeff. Hello, Jeff. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we'll just stick to the path. We'll stick to the pathway. La la la. Oh, hello. You bad guy. Are you about to pick on me? Change your mind? Cool. Whee! I mean, I can sell it, so enjoy my guns. I've never seen one change their mind before. I'm gonna see what he does. Maybe we like
Your money or your life.
No.
We can play it that way if you like.
Oh, you're gonna regret this. You're gonna regret this. You silly bugger. Oh, lace leather pants. Put his nidnads off. You silly bugger, you. C was to do that, yeah. I'm on the road again. They are pretty big too.
What is it, citizen?
Nothing. Just walking around, you know, enjoying the view. We'll stick to the road still. Seems calmer than the other. Ash also likes me big guns. Can't remember what you do. Draw power from the well. Oh well. What is it, citizen? Nothing. You found Cerson. Did I? Bosh! Are you a good guy? Cerson? Repair hammer, yes. Always take them. I'm really curious what kind of model guns Lara will use in the next game. Is there any like time frame of when you might get that game? Duce. Oh, what's in the bag? What's in the bag? Take the food. Why not? Make a lovely spaghetti bolognese. Oh, it's so much better when the music works in this game. I really should start going in places. No, not going there yet. Change my mind. Come back later. They are still unifying the timelines. The next game is going to take some time, maybe 2-3 years. And then you'll get to see those big guns, Duchy Ash. For Discord, by the way, thank you, Misto. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Oh, I can do the sleepy thing. Oh, I wonder if I can sleep in here. Can I sleep in here? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Right, so I want to rest until 7. Hopefully, I can do my upgrades then. Yeah, there we go. Speeds. Oh, endurance. Definitely one of them. Alright, so endurance is a good one because it gave me the 4. Could do speed. Even though I feel like I'm already going pretty quick. But because I'm not going to be doing long travel in this game, speed actually makes a lot of sense to upgrade. Because... But strength's good too. I do like strength. Conclusion proof that my name is Purple, but also blame. Pleasure. Let's do speed or some cocaine. Whatever you prefer. Oh, choose 3 attributes. Oh, yeah, then I'm going to do that and that. I don't normally go for speed. I don't think... Well, it looks like I do with the level on it. I think I normally go for agility. Auto save and normal save. Can do a quick save. Got that F5. The needle kind of guy, gotcha. Oh my. I am speed. Right, map. That way? Yeah. Drugs are bad, I'm coy, Dutcha. Drugs are bad. Where? Come on then! Where are you looking? I don't know where to look. Are they gone? Oh, did that music just break? Oh no, it changed. Okay, they're gone. Whoever they were. They're never going to Isengard, to Isengard, to Isengard. It'd go quite well with that. Whoa! Whoa! Jesus, you jumped high, you did. Oh, there you are, you sneaky little bugger. Bosh on your nosh. What does this emote mean? Game when bored? And it's a ball. So when we played one of the TRLE's reboot, we spent a copious amount of times looking for those balls. So Val drew that for me. I just couldn't fit the whole thing within it without it looking too small. I might try and put the whole thing in at some point, but your arse. It's just a bubble. Just a fascism nizzle bubble. Oh, it meant George Washington Bridge. I also get George W. Bush as well, reboot. That is what Lemon calls me. He calls me George W. Bush. For game when bored, George W. Bush. There it is. Oh, we already broke that. Wait, what was it? I had to fake a death thing over it. But the Thonderpire. I had to make it look like a tragic accident. It said on the mission I'm currently on. Stage a tragic accident. Okay. New York is confusing. It is a state or a city, and why is there one inside the other? Right, I think we're close. Very close. This one? Oh, it is. Trying to find the mouth. Bosh! Now that's what you call an auto attempt. I have entered Balin's house. If I can access the second floor crawl space and loosen the fastening on the mounted head, between 8 PM and 11 PM, it will fall on Balin as he rests in his chair. If Balin dies any other way, or if the groom is killed, I will lose my bonus. Okay, sounds that like the kind of thing London would do, and does. Right, how do I know what time it is? Where's the time in this game? 9:43 AM. Needs to be PM. No, how do I need to know the time. I don't actually know the time.
The master doesn't like visitors. Leave this house, now. If you're still here in 20 seconds, I will be forced to crush you.
That's a bit rude. Oh, sorry. Aha. Yeah, I'll take that many, bro. Alright, we'll do a quick save here. Whoa, I'm fast. Okay. On the second floor. So coming in here just probably makes less sense. Silver cells, right? At my inventory. Let me see. Oh, my helmet's ruined. Oh no, it ain't doing jack diddly squat for me. Keep forgetting to pay attention to that stuff. I've really got to sell some stuff again. I've really got to sell some stuff. Well, you don't really get a lot for it. Oh, okay. I'll rub that helmet till it fixed and cleaner. I mean, I don't like it very much, so no bigger, I suppose. Wooden door to Balin's house.
Where are you? Where are you? Huh?
Nothing. Uh-oh. You won't come and get me.
To share your time with
How do you do?
Well met. Those who live by the commands of the Nine receive blessings of strength when they visit way shrines of
Oh, wow. Wait, no, don't.
Septim.
I see.
Did you ever hear about the ghost of Lord Vlindrel? They say he haunts the road to Coral. Not that I've ever seen him myself, mind you.
I'm just gonna stay here for now. Oh, no.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
I've heard that Nord warriors have traveled from Skyrim with orc mercenaries to assault the Redoran of Morrowind.
I'm not surprised. It seems that Skyrim is always involved in a border dispute.
Bye.
Bye. Right, so the first thing I need to figure out is where's time in this game. I don't know how to find time. Is it on the map? I don't know if that's the actual time. I don't actually know. If it's 11:30 AM at the minute. Oh, I could sleep somewhere. If I actually sleep, if I find the place I need to be and then sleep. I might be okay. And then I can, like, if I look at the sleep time, I'll be able to tell what time it is at the current. It needs to be between 8 PM and 11 PM. Might have been a bad idea coming up here. Maybe like when it gets to a certain time, it's fine.
Who's there? What's that?
No, nothing. Well, did you hear the news, Ash? After the royal funeral, Channel 5 is in trouble because it didn't show it. Ooh. I'll show you people on the guy. I've got to kill someone, but I've got to make it look like an accident. Channel 5 is biased. Is it biased? Where's this guy? I don't need a bonus anyway, but I really want to try and get it. So I can just go and kill this guy based like baseball. Oh, based, it was.
May receive blessings of intelligence and magicka when they visit way shrines of Julianos.
Really? I heard that the Kvatch Guard is driving back the Daedra. Maybe there's hope after all.
I see. Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
I hear all of Skyrim is under siege.
I'm sure they already said this bit. Hello again, Val.
Old holds, and there is little to do to stop it.
This is
maybe I can get downstairs quickly.
How can the gods let this happen?
How dare they?
Bye.
Bye. Oh wait, what's this? What's that? I'm trying. Ah!
Huh?
Nothing. Jesus, he's right there. Blind. This would have been fine, but they put the emoji movie on, and that's just unacceptable. I got a warning from Virgin for downloading that as well. Yeah, screw Channel 5. Something needs to be on to entertain the Scots, but effing hell. That probably made them watch the funeral instead. I can't even call pedo Prince Andrew a sick old man without being arrested. That's some bullcrap.
What's that?
Go away!
Win.
It must have been, yes. You can access the second floor crawl space. Crawl space? Where? On the mounted head. Now that Liz is gone, we start to disobedience. F the old man. You had to go there, didn't I?
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. This is
Hey,
the
man,
part
for the
where you fall
rudeness.
down and bleed to death.
Oh, he comes after me. Oh no, the game's clever. Came over Royal Bonget. I'm trying to do it sneaker, but it didn't work. Uh-oh. Woo! I will bop you. I'll do it. He doesn't know where I am. He's lost me. Yeah, he's lost me, innit? Yeah. Like, can't he? Oh, wait. No, give him a robot. Is it here sticking? Oh, God, he's behind me. Well, you can't. All right, let's at least get him out of here before we bop him over the head. Because that way, at least we're not doing it inside the you know, the place. All right, come here. Come on. Are you sure you want to do this, man? I don't really want to be mean. Is there sticking out the coin you posted? Got me. In fact, double tap Charles and William and make George King make the literal child in charge of the country. Can't be any worse than we already have.
Die,
Oh, you die. Jesus, he was a tough old cookie. Alright, we got rid of this guy now. We've done it sneakily. But he whooped me up, he did. You know what? I need to check my things for being fixed. So what am I currently wearing? That's 84, so the sword's fine. These ain't showing anything, but they're special things. The helmet's completely bust. But it is a heavy helmet anyway. Look, let's get my hair out. Look at that gorgeous man, woman. In fact, double tap Charles and William for the mate George King. Make a literal charging charge of the country. Can't be any worse than we already have. Right, so that don't have armor based. That's not armor based. Steel shield. Oh, shield's actually doing pretty good. Manworm. Yeah, actually, that's not too bad. Oh, another sound's broke, but the music's not broke yet, so... My magic power sounds broke. At least the music's working. I can deal with that and not stop working. I mainly just want the music working.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too. Right, secret wormhole up on the second floor. Oh, crap. Who are you, though? Oh, that's him. Alright, so that's Balin. I have to loosen something with a head. Could it be you? Oh, I bet it's that. Wait, what did it say it was? On the mounted head, it's this. Yeah, look, it's gonna go bop. It's gotta be that. But how do I get to it? Oh, here. Might be that. Love the purple hair. Thank you. Oh, wait, no. The problem I've got with the game is I don't know what the bloody time is. I don't know how to check for time. Do you know how I see what the current time is, Val? So it's definitely that head. So the head's there. The crawl space is going to be here. Ah. Are you able to wait? It said I couldn't. I tried to in the bed bow, and it said I can't because I'm trespassing. Like that. So I couldn't quite tell when I was doing it. This is only for a bonus, though. I can't do it any other time, but yeah. So that's what I have to do, but I'm more worried about what the time is. I think that's the time. I think that's it. But it doesn't change on the fly. It just randomly changes. Yeah, I think it's that, ain't it? That's the time. Let me just wait here for a minute and see if that 5:04 changes. I'd imagine it intuitive to carry plates about, although people are willies, so don't take that job. And that's... And 5:14. There we go. We can literally just wait it out. We could just... But again, this is only for a bonus. This isn't for for anything else. Bonks, mister. I've been waiting patiently. God, all I did was the ESL section and I'm tired. Again, give yourself a break, Val. I imagine... do you know when your boss rang you, was he nice about it, Val? I have a can of Bonk Atomic Punch, actually. It's a souvenir that sits empty on the shelf, but still... Yeah, he was nice, but when I got to work today, Cody told me he was an ass to her, so I am angry with him. Yeah, it's like you can't be, you've got to be consistent. You can't just be nice to one of your employees and horrible to the next. No. But if he is a nice guy, then the way I see it is, surely he's going to understand a bit if you ain't going to be his It's thorough as you normally are. Yeah, it's hard to be thorough when you're ill. At 6 o'clock. Let's just listen to the lovely music. That is bullcrap though. Nice to one ear, not to the other. Plus, I know you're a big Cody fan, so yeah. Be an ass back, making noises and bite and kick him. Also, steal his carrots. She just finished her probation and he told her he wanted to terminate her employment even though he signed her paper saying she passed probation. Just wanted to upset her for no reason. That is a bit of a harsh move. La la la. I've just been patiently waiting to put a head on this guy so he dies and flies and something and something. That is a bit arseholey. A little bit. Arseholey. But I'd still see if you're mad with him, take it easy, Val. Don't knacker yourself. What you get done, you get done. It's as simple as that. He has a vendetta against her, and I don't know why. It's one of those where he just dislikes someone for no reason to dislike. He just dislikes her. It can't be helped type thing. It's a 7 p.m. Okay, a bunch of the internet widows that she never heard of are on her side against the evil boss. That's actually really nice, Miss Stone. Yeah, today is min effort day. Yeah, mine was min effort day. Oh my god, Val. I actually, it was one of the, I did minimum of what I had to do, what I meant to do. Couldn't today. I'm going to go all out on Sunday. I'm going to go early on Sunday and get it done properly because I haven't done a spring clean in a while, you know, like a proper clean. So just to keep myself in a good spot, I'll make sure to get it done. But today, after having no electric all day as well, I weren't doing no hard cleaning today. I was like, no, just get it done with. I'm out. Bye. And again, I only work 2 hours, so I can't complain. So, and even I'm still in that point of view, like, nah, not today. Not in a good mood. No. I wanted to stream today as well, and obviously I couldn't. So yeah, maybe I can fit a day stream in tomorrow. I did a thing today too. I shot a bow and arrow. I suck at it. That's why you practice though, Misto, and then you'll become the best Misto bow arrow man ever. 802. Here we go. These appear to be facets of the mounted minotaur head. As expected, they have been loosened over time. You could easily remove the fastenings, causing the mounted head to crash to the floor below. Do you wish to remove the fastenings? Yes, remove the fastenings. No, do not remove. Yes. I fulfilled the contract, but not in the manner requested. As a result, I have forfeited my bonus. No, it's because I killed the other guy. I must now return to the sanctuary and speak with the Vincent Voltaire to receive my reward. Oh man, do I load my old save up and do it properly, or do I just accept my loss? No, I accept the loss. That's my own fault. It's my own fault. I should have paid attention more. I have to honor my way of doing things. Damn, how you move fast. Got anything good on you? Balion's key. Oh, that's the chest upstairs. Got a bonus from Balion anyway. Looks like all vintage. Oh yeah, I'll have both, thank you. Sell it on the market. Oh, strawberries. Oh, hello. Strawberries. Oh, strawberries. Yummy. And this guy was actually pretty well off. There's a chest upstairs that has a lock on it. No. I want to use the key, right? Well, that weren't worth it. Let's just sell it all, though, just in case. Wonder what the key's for, then. Ah. Actually, let's close that, because then no one will know about it. I'll make my money's worth. On my own weight. What am I meant to use that key then? Oh, got a dagger. Oh, I can take them. Oh, I've not been taking the books. No, I've not been taking them. Oh, I've not been taking that. I thought Redham was enough. Oh, Ashley, you numped, Could it be this one? I'm not using any more lockpicks now. Hey, how you doing, Stripes? How are you today? Do I have to do something to use the key? God damn, our player is fast. Should be a store to sell things here, actually, to be fair. So I might as well take as much as I can. Boom. That's how are you? I'm very well, thank you. Stripes? Very well, thank you. Ready to get some more Oblivion done today. What's that key for then? What's the key for, you sneaky bugger? Jesus, I can't take that speed. It's so weird in the house. Alright, is there anywhere here where a store is? Map. Eastgate, Castle something, Westgate, Stables. No, none of that's a store, is it? None of that's to sell things. Darn it! Hello.
How are you today?
Not bad at all, thank you. How are you? Bosh! I haven't got anything to... Alright, where's the nearest store? Because I want to sell a load of crap again. Let's go and have a look for a store. Ah, Market District. That's where I want to go. I want to go to the market. Alright, let's go there. Oh, no, I don't want to fast travel. How do I put a waypoint down? No, I don't want to fast travel. No! I don't know how to put a waypoint down. E? No? Bum, bum, bum. This is the longest the music's worked, though, so that's a really good sign. F? G? M? Anyone know what the button is to put a manual waypoint down? Even though I usually just follow the map anyway, so if I just go down, I'm pretty much there. Follow this path and then, yeah. Not the action. No, it wasn't the action button. I tried both mouse clicks. That was just, and then I tried E, but that made me do fast travel, which I didn't want. And then, yeah. There's like, I know there is a manual way marker. I just forgot what the button was, Val. I think it was this game anyway. Oh yeah, look how fast I move now. Damn right. Are you looking forward to Skyrim after this, Val? Because once we're done Oblivion, we're going straight to Skyrim for Thursdays. Hey, Scrum! I am excited for Scrum. Oh crap. Jesus, made myself jump there. I think it's there I've got to go. Let me just check. Yeah, it's definitely there. Alright, let's go on. Head towards it. That one's been destroyed. Oh, I definitely want to get some more of those gates done today. Probably not all of them. Probably like 1 or 2. I like Oblivion, but I didn't play much of it, so I never know what's happening. Ah, Skyrim's the one you know mainly, or who any of the characters are. I mean, I'm probably going to be like that at some point. Oh, I can see you. Noggin. Bop. The road is gone. Oh, yeah. Oh, we've ran into a bug. Let's not walk on that. Let's not walk on that. No, I'll break my game. Do it. No. No. Don't encourage this, Val. Oh, because I'll end up doing it. You know what I'm like? I'm easily persuaded. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 wum, wum, wum. At least this building's that big that I know where I'm going with it. I've been replaying Dishonored 2 and I can't wait to see you play it. I'm looking forward to the graphics because everyone said it's so much better, so that will be fun to see. The levels are... Chef's kisses. Chef's kisses the bishes. Look, I'm Jesus. I will walk out, but there's 2 levels I hope are gonna blow your mind. Sounds like fun. Right, this is a really good sign. So I've changed some and it's fixed a lot of problems I've had in older games before. So full screen optimizations and something that's used, so optimizing something on the application instead of something else. And it's fixed so many of my old games and I've tried it today and so far the music is still working. Obviously I don't want to get my hopes up, but yeah. Oh, I'm actually here. Nice. They're really cool, and if you don't, I will be angry. It's a good thing you've never been angry with me before then, right, Val? I mean, like, you know, like... Lost Hope, mate, no. Little Hope, we had the best ending ever. That's addition. Can I selfie? Hope's ending is bad and you should feel bad. Oh, no, no. Oh, I've got to sleep. Oh, I've got to sleep.
Are you not feeling well?
No, shush. I'm looking for Betty Boys. Oh, which way was the way for... Gardens District, City Arena, City Palace, Temple District. I don't bloody know. I don't have a home. No, I don't have a home. Well, I don't know actually, Val. But yeah, I have to sleep in hotels and that at the minute. Even though I can't just find places to bed, but it's just easier to do a hotel and stuff. Let's go that way. Let's try this one. Ah, this looks familiar. Let's try there. Let's try it. But then I've got to come back to the market to try and sell all the crap I've got. That's the main reason I'm here, is to sell my stuff. I remember being here because I actually did something here. Check here. What's here? Oh, I've just ended up back here. God damn it. Right, next door. The game is realistic. It tries to be. I think it does, especially for its age.
Are you not
I mean, I'm not exactly an expert in these games, so I don't feel like I should be the one answering because... Oh, here we go. Because, again, I don't really play these games very much. How much is she going to charge me?
Welcome to the King and Queen Tavern. We treat all our patrons like royalty. I'm Lay Marilyn, your loyal seneschal.
Well, how much you going to charge me for bed?
Need a place to rest? I have a room available if you care to rent it for a night.
I'll take it. How much?
Very well. Head up the stairs, and it's the last door on your right. Sleep well.
How much did you take off me? Oh, 10 gold. Not bad. Not bad. Do you still prefer doing the things in the city, or do you like running around in the wild world? Wild world, hands down. Like, the city's cool. It's nice to be in the city, but I like being out in the open space. That's better, I think. You have an illness you need to get healed from. You on about my character, Val?
You too.
Me too? Wait, what did I say? I don't know. Yeah, sure, character. 1 in the morning, so we want to go 8 hours. In a dream from your childhood, you remember playing hiding games. Vampire skills added, vampire seduction added. Vampire seduction added! I've become more vampire. I forgot I'm a bloody vampire, ain't I? I forgot about that. I forgot about it. You can cure all diseases at shrines to gods. Yeah, I got bit, didn't I, Val? And I think you can heal, I think. But instead, I've been doing jobs for the vampires, and I just have to feed on people that sleep at the moment. Because I think if I don't, I think bad things might take over my body. But I've not ran into anything bad yet. But yeah. And your friends a warm summer afternoon. You hide in your parents' barn. Sure, you will not be found. Soon, the sweet smell of hay is replaced by a darker, sickly smell. You move deeper into the barn, only to stumble onto the rotting corpses of your parents, their throats ripped out. You try to scream as your parents rise and pull you into an embrace. Damn. Damn. Thank you, that was lovely. No. Oh, now I gotta get that. Oh. Oh, crap. Oh, no. The sunlight's out in there. Oh, no. I need blood. I need blood. Oh, no. Just vampire tings. It really is hurting me, yeah. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I need the daytime to sell my stuff, but I need the nighttime to not die! Oh no! Oh crap! I need blood. I need blood. I think blood's what stops me from getting hurt. Ice cream lovers, apple turnovers, and oops, a truck run me overs. How are you doing today, Byron? Oh no, I've become more vampire. Oh, this ain't good. Yeah, look, sun damage 1. Oh no! Can I get rid of that ability, please? Active effects. Disease. Drains my endurance. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Have I got any things that can help me in these where'd they go? Where is it? These things. Oh no. Hey Bon, hey lovely. Being a vampire sucks. Hey, how you doing, Zyro? How are you today? I see what you did there. How are you, Zyro? Oh, ho, ho, ho. A joke. Huh? Isn't it? Just use some vampire dust, but I don't know what it did. Oh no, my pale skin's gonna start getting me injured. Hey Zara, hey Byron. Didn't do it intentionally, but bask in the praise. Misty Zyro, Val. How are you today, Zyro? Hope you're well. The sun hurts me now, Zyro. I think so, Zyro. I think I just become a full-fledged vampire and the sun hurts me. So I just slept so I could be in the day, so I could go and sell my stuff. But now I can't be in the goddamn sun. Oh, I need like one of those magic rings that makes it so the sun don't hurt me and stuff. Oh, I hope the game does something like that. Because if not, that sucks. Hello. I don't know. Wiggle Sharkly, hey Mr. Oh, being a vampire is rough. She says she lives in Toronto, but clearly she's somewhere in the Atlantic field feeding on effing krill or something. Do you know how to cure it? I don't think so, Zyro. I obviously know you can, but I don't think so. Don't think so. Okay, and she's turning this into a vampire sim. Zips mouth closed. Thank you, Sarah. I mean, you never know. I might change my mind, but in the minute, I'm kind of like I want to figure it out, but I'm not good at being a vampire. Hey, how you doing, Solster? Nice to see ya. Hope you are well. Being a whale is a violent lifetime. It's krill or be krilled. You die when you are killed. Sorry for the spoiler. It's okay, Solstar. How are you today? That one blow. What? What did I do? I'm well. How are you? I'm very well, thank you, Solstar. It's good to see you, mate. Good to see you. So I've got to sleep again to the night time and then figure out a cure before I can sell my items? Man, that sucks. Hello. Oh, hello. Oh wait, I need to suck on someone's blood. I'm sure drinking people's blood helped before, but I could also be wrong. Yeah, Oblivion vampires are awful. I know when you originally got bit as well. I show me and GameGa weren't there though, so she was. I was told to go along with it and everything, and everyone convinced me. You as well. Being about it's kind of crap in Skyrim too.
That's great.
Tidings,
Good to
citizen.
hear. I understand the.
I think so. I might be wrong, Zyro. I might be wrong. No! Alright, I'm gonna just. Can I have a room, please?
Yes.
Can I have a room?
I trust the room is satisfactory.
Yeah, it was pretty good. Wait. Oh, can I just?
Has a good selection, and he'll...
Can I just use it again? Oh, I can. All right. We need to go 11 a.m. We could go about 9 hours. Man. It was when you did the Direct Shrine quest for... Oh, I remember becoming a vampire. I just can't remember who was here.
Hello.
I remember the moment.
Good to see you.
Hello.
How are things?
Hello, Shrek.
Fine. And you?
Great.
Okay. The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money. If you've got the stones for it.
Oh, I got stones, baby.
Goodbye.
Good.
Okay. Shrek looking mofo. Oh, that so sucks that I can't look because now the store's closed. No! I'm not pulling any punches today. I could have ran to the store and sold things and ran back.
Are you not feeling well?
No, I'm not, because I'm a vampire, you meaner. Also has no stones. I need to feed on someone sleeping. Vampire needs sunglasses. Also, I am good, thanks. Sorry I wasn't here. It's alright. It's no problem, Tyra. No problem. Oh. But it's good to see you. It's good to see you back, Tyra.
You have my ear, citizen.
I want your ear. Darn it! Well, I'm just going back to missions for now, and I'll sell it at some point. I also was not here yesterday, but I am not sorry. Fine. Fine. Be like that. I was tired, sick baby. There's no excuse for not being sad that he wasn't here.
From where do you hail?
Shut your filthy face. I'll hail wherever I want to hail. Oh, poor Valbean. I was here yesterday and he was a vampire then in a different game. Oh, yeah. I was in a vampire game yesterday, weren't I? You know what? I never click onto that, Byron. Sounds valid to Snuggly Burrito. Hey, Burrito. How are you? I'm loving Oblivion. I'm just gutted now that I'm a vampire, Solstar. He's Nom also has the family. Everything is great. Everything is awesome. So still. Everything is cool with it. Everything with baked beans. Is there something you want to tell us, Sarah? My music broke again. Awesome. Awesome.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
I helped you. I got your back. Alright, don't thank me then. Take that gold. Thank you. Bye. I'll find my bloody way out of here.
All right.
Stop telling me I look ill. I don't want to hear it. Oh. Right, where am I going? Let's have a look on the map. Because I've only got certain time I can do things now. Oh, I have to go. I'm going round because I ain't going through that maze again. Yes, but Ash. Yes, mister. Everything is awesome. I am a vampire. That's still cool. Even though like we noticed that the certain sunlight thing sucked, there's always pluses to being a vampire. I need to find out if drinking someone's blood is what keeps me from not getting the sun hurt me. A spell effectiveness 91%. If people tell you that you look sick, it means you have an excuse to vomit on them and then go through their pockets in the confusion. Oh yeah, what happened with your power? Power! Something. It works every time. What are the pros to being a vampire? Does it outweigh sunlight? No, because daytime is like one of the better looking parts of the game. It's better when you're in daylight in this game. So, like, being a vampire, it's gonna suck a bit. It's gonna suck a lot. So, I need to get my thinking brain on. You're that crap, then. Yes, but I have to figure it out on my own, Val. And I have to say... Oh, go into the spell... I can't go to the spell shop, though, because it opens at daytime. Oh no. Oh no. Ash on his way to cure vampirism. Is this the way to vampirism? I can give Valhausen a call. You have to pass it on. Is that how it works? I don't know. I know I've been sucking people's blood while they sleep. So next time I see a hut, I'm going to hope someone's asleep in their room. And then I'll try and... Whoop-pow! Whoop-pow! I don't want to pick no more stuff up because I don't know how to sell it yet. Oh no. Oh no. You gain a few ability each stage and get frost resistance to increase, but you get fire weakness that increases each stage too. And then death by flaming ball of caca in sky. Yeah, flaming caca. Ew, this caca! Oh man, very caca! I do like the walking on water thing though. Excellent ability. Wait, what am I doing? What was the mission I was on? I'm just walking towards it, but I've actually forgot what the mission is. Oh, I've got to... That's the vampire contract. Maybe I can ask someone at the vampire place, like, yo, how do I become a non-vampire? And they'll be like, yo, you just want to do that, just I'll suck your dick, and it's gone. I'm walking on water. Woo! Woo! Whoa! Oh! Oh! Is that from vampirism? I don't know. Very caca. Caca. Very caca is caca. I think that sounds good. I do like the speed boost though. The speed boost is good. This is good for running away when the enemy's too strong. So walking on water isn't from being vampire. No, it's from an ability on... You get it on some of your items. Can't remember which items have it. Frost damage with strike. Ah, water walking on self. So it's from this necklace I'm wearing, Val. And yeah, that's how I get to yeah. Wow, being a vampire's ass. Get off my land. I'm not the good ass either. Ugh. I swear everyone was pro vampirism when the vampire first bit me. I swear everyone was like, yeah, vampire, woo! I don't know. After I just slept, I just hit a new stage, Zyro. I'm dreaming of bad stuff. So, yeah. No, I think I was bit after I'd slept because it said I'd dreamed it, but obviously I hadn't dreamed it. It was real. Then I've done a few missions for the vampires, Zyro. And then I've just slept again to try it so I could sell my stuff. But then I had a dream about killing my parents being killed, which means I'm probably further. And it's the first time the sun's hurt me. That's the first time I've walked out, Zyro, and the sun's hurt me. So I'm guessing I'm quite far in. Again, I couldn't tell you exactly because I don't know how the game works a lot. So, yeah. That's because vampires are a fetish from some strange reason, even though it's literally a myth concerning the ancient discovery of rabies. Raby babies. I definitely need a cup of tea tonight. I need a good brew. A cup of tea. A cup of tea. A cup of tea. I do love that the enemies are staying here. They're like, look how I killed these two guys ages ago and they're still there. That's cool. You originally got bit in the Azura Shrine quest a while back, and then every few days after the Zeve evolved. Yeah, so this is the first time the sun's hurt me. Victorian people thought getting tuberculosis was sexy. What's that one again? Tuberculosis. Oh yes, this is how I can do it. Look. Your hunger for blood has been satisfied. Now. Yeah! You can ask Cassie. My absolute least favourite supernatural things are vamps. What is your favourite supernatural thing though, Soulstar? A disease that makes you foam at the mouth and sometimes attacks everything in sight. So hot right now, fans face and swoons. For now. I finally fed on someone. What you got? Look, killer boots, man! Not allowed in there. I'm not breaking him. Oh, I'm here. Is this where the vampire place is? Oh, I'm here. Nice. Oh, yeah, because it's hidden from a house. That's right. But I lost my bonus because I screwed it up. Oh. Oh, is this where that... Is this who I think it is? Oh, no. It's just a sleeping place. Oh, I thought this was the one that I brought stuff or sold stuff off. Locked. I mean, I could break in and then just wait until the daytime comes and then wait again. Like, just gonna wait here while I can't go in the sunlight. There's got to be like a super ring or something. You know, a ring that stops you from getting hurt in the daytime. Hey up, I'm with my homies. Hey, party time! Yeah, let's go! Woo! Hey,
Hello
you're not dead. Yeah, you have 50% disease resist, 10% normal weapons resist, 30% weak to fire. How do you remember all that? Willpower, speed attribute, sort of 10 plus acrobat, athlete, destruction, illusion. Misses sneak and hand-to-hand skills, but take 1 point of sun damage a second. Yeah, it's only 1, but it doesn't mean it ain't gonna get worse. Mainly like demons, witches, stuff I can kill in Doom. Nice. Oh, ding dong, ding dong. Oh, is it this? Yeah, it is this one. It's where we needed to be. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Rambo! Let's get ready to Rambo! Voice man, Rambo! How are you, Rambos? Each stage gives you extra spell ability too. Rambos, Rambo. Oh, my eyes went a bit blurry then.
Of course. What is it? There you are. Welcome,
So is it true
welcome.
about your latest
Oh,
contract?
thank you. He
The
was
girl's
lovely.
nanny was actually a Fighters Guild bodyguard?
Oh, it's him.
Oh, my cities. What a night that was.
Oh, I remember one thing that I know how to cure vampirism. You have to kill the person that made you a vampire. That's in every film, right? If you want to be less vampire, you just kill the person that made you a vampire. Easy. Yeah, that's a big one. That's a big one. You kill the guy that bit me. But I don't know who bit me. I'm going to guess it's this one I'm doing jobs for. But I could be wrong. Hey Zara, hey Val, hey Grey Misto. Wait, what? Why am I grey? Well, you did kill them, Ash. Did I? Oh, sugar buggers. How are you doing, Sandwich? How are you today, Sandwich? I am good, thanks, Ash. You got the power working. Did you survive? No tea. Yeah, we only got power at, I think he got here about 7:30. So from 10 a in the morning till 7:30 at night, that's how long it took to get an engineer out to just put something on our key and make it work. It literally took him 2 minutes. It's like, really? Did she have to? And she, like, again, remember Rambles, Cassie works for this company that supplies our electric, and it still took all day and about 7 different phone calls and that was within that 7 people telling her that they're gonna ring her back, and none of them did. So she had to keep ringing back until the point where the shops are closed, so they can't keep trying to tell us to go and get a new key, because it's like, we can't get electric now, so you're gonna have to come and do something because you can't leave us without electric. It's like, like she couldn't work, because remember, she needs the laptop, don't she, with internet, but she couldn't because they wouldn't give us electric. You know, Grey on my chat, I saw you were blue and purple on Discord. Yes, I'm glad to see you, Sandwich. Good to see you, buddy. Well, yeah, I haven't seen the stream, but you did the Azora quest, which is the clear a cave of vampires for her. Oh, I can go back and read them. I can go and read my old quests. Maybe that'll give me a clue, Zaro. That's defo where you got bit. Britain or shite, yes. You were a vampire before you joined the Dark Brotherhood, Asho. I'm not going to kill him because he seems like a nice guy anyway. Oh, have you got the sausage back? Yes, that was Dragon that got you the sausage. That's right, Zyro. Let's say about how she taught Nails Cast. She works with them. Honestly, it was so stupid because she's talking to her managers on the phone as well, like how they're currently working because it's still early stages of her working from. And they was all quite appalled. Like, I can't believe this bull crap. It should be sorted so fast, and it's just you have to jump through so many hoops for something. So there's such an easy solution. It don't make sense. I say about how she took now, yeah. But it again, it is what it is. So I said to her, I said, wouldn't it be funny if we didn't get the power back for a few days? And then she got a disciplinary at work. And then they'd be like, all right, why have you not been at work the last few days? You know, because she works from home on the computer. It'd be like, because you did not provide the electricity you was meant to. You lot, it's your fault. I thought that'd be so funny to say. Why have you not been work today? Because you wouldn't give me the electric to work. You turds. Gives a sandwich friendly nibble. You have Katie's hub. We want out. It's why the Empire happened. It's why there are only 6 countries we haven't invaded. This island does something to people. It sets the nibbles. Dragon, you numpty. Have fun with her sausage. I'm proud of the Narna's ancestors for getting out of England and becoming Italian peasants then. They made the mistake of staying in Italy and becoming Slovenian though. Needs to go get the sleepies here. Have a lovely stream, Ash. Take care, Sandwich. Thank you for coming in again. Bye. Bye. Thank you for coming to chill, bud. They were never Slovenia. They are Fruvalun. Whatever. Your ancestors could be amazing at all good waves, complaining about the weather, and are good at eating pork pie. Why would anyone give those gifts up? We are pretty good at that. I have to give Rambles that. We are really good at doing that. Close enough, which is our own ethno minority that has Slovenia's Australian, Austrian, and Italian roots. Ash, yes? yes, sir.
It reminded me of the time you and I raided that traveling carnival.
I'm going to let him talk fast. Yeah, but halfway through reading that, yes.
Sometimes I wonder how you survive it all without me being there to watch your back.
All right then. I guess I should get back to my duties. I should be around later. We'll talk.
Which is
like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself. Please, tell me how I can help. Bainlin is dead, yes, but you did not fulfill the contract precisely as directed.
Shut your
I will
face.
grant your reward of gold, but the bonus is forfeit. Despite this misfortune, you are ready for advancement. I appoint you Slayer for the Dark Brotherhood. Now go, and continue to serve Sithis well.
No, I don't want to serve syphilis anymore. I want to know how to not be a vampire, dude. How do I make myself human again?
Excuse me, brother. Can you spare a moment?
No. Which is this? Oh boy, regionally specific ethnic stuff found out the eastern border of a tall but narrow country. Everyone tells me it means jack crap. Or you didn't squish him? I don't know. Won't want to hang around to talk to him. He sounds scary. Yes, that's it. I don't know what you're talking about, mister. Aren't you an elf? No, I'm a... Oh yeah, a dark elf. Yes, Rambles. I'm a dark elf. Yeah, look, so there's the vampirism, so there's a way to get rid of it. Oh, it's gone down to 25. Oh, maybe if I suck more blood, that goes away. Oh, it gives me weakness to fire as well. Oh, man, so if I get fire, I'm now weaker against it. Oh, you son of a bitch. Still in your bra and party skirt combo, yes. I look very, elfy, maybe. I look very elfy. That's a very English thing to do, dictating what does and doesn't matter in the place that's not England. Current quest, completed quest, right, I have spoken with Vincent Vittorio. I have accepted a quest from Visipateria. I have spoken with Visipateria. I have accepted a contract for Visipateria. I have spoken with Achievers. I spoke to the Count Indoris. He was pleased that the Oblivion gate outside his city was closed, but heartbroken about his son's death. Still, he was generous enough to reward me in the gold when I tried something. Joffrey was pleased to hear of my success helping the Bruma God close the Oblivion gate. I gave Martin a Daedric artifact he needed from the something. Sora thanked me for allowing our followers the peace of the death. She rewarded me with a Zora star. There we go, that's that bit. People that speak language and live there decide what's important. Yeah, it used to be that nobody could stop us, and nowadays it's because nobody gives a crap what we say. There's the one, Azora, yes. It was the statue, right? Azora was that statue I had to beat up the vampires for. Oh, I had to kill 3 vampires. 4. I had to kill 4 vampires for that mission. I don't remember getting bit. Damn. I look. Thank you for lurking, Val. Thank you. Right, so I could try and go to like a store, maybe that specializes in spells to get rid of stuff or something.
Yes, it was quite the debacle. The head just would.
What's the name? Have a good luck, lovely sausage. I mean the absorption by the larger neighbor. This case in Italy. Are these humans? Oh, how you doing? I'm biting his face. Right, now, what does my thing say on there? Oh, it's still 25. God damn it. I had to look up how to cure it. Oh! No. I only have 39. I'm wasted loads on a crappy one.
There you are.
You're now stage 1. It's the minimum you can be. Oh my god, this is minimum. Go away. I don't want to talk to you. I'm just looking around. And if I know vampires, the more you feed on blood, the worse you get. So that might not be helping me. No sun damage for... Oh, yeah, the sun damage is gone. Oh, thank you. Yeah, so the feeding on the blood's taking away the sun damage, but only for a certain... So the blood is stopping the sun damage, but it's going to get worse in time, and then the blood's probably not even going to stop that, and then, oh, man. It's going to be like that. It's when you get sun damage. Oh, man. Oh, man. Got my way out. Not doing any more missions for him yet. Until, yeah. We'll activate another mission. Wait, what is my current mission? For an active quest, I must accept a contract from Vincent Vittori. No, I mustn't. I can do something else. Oh, vampire cure! Aha! I should travel to Arcane University in the Imperial City and speak with Raminus Paulus about the possibility. Ah, there we go. It's called Vampire Cure. Bosh, we're going there. We're going there. What damage did they speak in Kent, Misto? Vampire Cure. Hey. How far away? Not too far. Oh, I was there as well. Oh, man. I was there as well, Zyro. Paulus is still one of the dumbest names in the game. Let's get there. That's the main mission now. I can't do because I like the game mainly in the day. So being a vampire is just as cool as it might be. No. Ramming his pole. Ooh, oh, I've been here before. I remember that. And then I went from this way up. Oh, I'm so glad I went and looked at the quests because obviously it showed me that there is a cute. That's the bit I'm meant to be looking for. Let's go. I'm on the road again. It's so bad. The sun damage is cool in theory, but its practicing makes it unfun, and you just can't go and really play outside.
I want to go play outside, Daddy.
Kentish. It was one of the 4 ancient forms of English. It has biggest dickest vibes of Zyro. Maximus biggest dickus Arontius. Yeah, those. Oh, look at the stars. Music's broke again, though. I hate this game that it keeps breaking so easily. I'm pretty sure it feels like the music breaks when I go into main areas. So when I go into like big areas like this, it's when the game music breaks. And then it won't come back now. Did I hear Willy? Oh, I didn't know that Mister will have a Google. Skyrim Vampirism is boring, but they found a way to make it bearable and actually a style of play. Sexy Zara, Sexy Mork, hey Mork. Yeah, I keep forgetting. I was going to look it up today, weren't I, Zara? I said I'll look up a fix for the audio today. And then obviously I've not had power all day, so I couldn't look up a fix. And now my music's broke again. God damn it. I'm going to a computer store right now, then I'll be home. Woohoo! See you soon, Dragon! See you soon! See you soon, Dragon! Seeing as you undead put on Thriller 10-hour loop. You mean that one? Yeah, pretty much. Is that supposed to be a constant music? Yeah, and it breaks. It keeps breaking for me after I go in like big areas, stripes, and then it doesn't come back. So now my game will just be... And I actually quite like the music in games. So even though I do love my games where it feels realistic, so it's not bad, but the music in this is really good. So I really wanted the music. I will find a fix at some point because I'm clearly going to spend many more hours on this. La 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 la. Oh my god! Don't give him ideas, Zara, because he will do a loop of that flute song. You just want the flute song. It's very good, the Oblivion soundtrack. Jesus, necklace seems like it would be useful for real life. I'm complaining. Hadouken! Hadouken! Okay, flop talking. Right, there we go. We're in. Yeah, alright, bud. I forgot how the song already goes again. First edition, is this open yet? Because it ain't daytime yet, but it's getting there. I'll go down the road. Oh, I can do daylight at the minute, can't I? Oh yeah, look, it's not back yet. Oh yes. Yeah, we'll go back to the vampire thing first. Wave a rake and passing ships. I'll try and stay as long as possible. No worries, Zyro. You stay as long as you can, mate. As long as you can. Yep. I had a curry. Nice. We was meant to have curry today, but obviously I couldn't use the cooker. Yeah, just me being upset. Think you should make your own Jesus necklace, Misko. It looks fab. I swear you won't look bonkers.
Are you not feeling well?
I will whack you if you pick on me again. Not being mean. How the smaller shop, so it's... Wait, who did I have to talk to? I was talking to this, and I speak to the Raminus Polis.
How goes it?
Hello! Oh, is it that guy, the lizard-looking one?
Greetings, Guildmaid.
If you need to get rid of something quickly, check out the copious coin purse.
Thorinir isn't too picky, which is nice.
Be seeing you.
I'm on the magic plate. I'm on the magic plate, yeah. Woo! Needs a key. Can I have the key, please?
It's nice to see you, too. But you're a bit empty-handed, aren't you? Remember those items we talked about? Please, I'm still waiting.
Oh, I bet she gives me the key. Oh, you bish. How was the smallest shop, Siren? No point if it doesn't work. I don't have to charisma or the beard to prey upon the desperate types of persons that enjoy cults and believe stories about the second coming. It's okay, thank you, Rambles. It was like a small petrol station type of shop. It opened today, so I was there to help out. Speak of the biggest dingus. Oh my god, is she okay? How are you doing, Nick? Nice to see you again.
Not only has necromancy been banned
She's got really
from
good hearing
practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it.
Hey.
You too.
Me. She sounded evil then. There must be something on a mission I have to do for her first then. Well, these are all the quests I can do. I've got loads I can do. And the other managers there did work and were lovely. I told them I could stay there. Yeah. Maybe the the other one when you got the lift there, Zaro. Maybe the charisma is stored in the beard, mister. Ah, glad it went well, Mazzaro. Well, we have all congregated around Ash. Why is she having chocolate sticks in her hair? For flavour. For flavour, Nick. True, his beard draws us. Yeah, but what about when Zyro one day gets rid of it, eh? Hey? How bad are you going to feel, Zyro? Well, thanks, how are you? I'm very well, thank you. I'm very well. I don't want to do that. So I've got to wait for that guy, and I think he only comes out at a certain time. I want to go. Fine. What time is it? 7:22 a.m. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Not bad at all. Yeah, damn. You want to get rid of it now? I don't know that. Alright, double dare. Dance, scared, no, scared, had a poo, everything. Are you shaving? No, I'm not shaving. I'm not that silly. No, I love my beard. Want it to stay forever. Beard staying forever. Oh, wrong button.
Hello there.
Shut up, you ain't open, man. I don't like you. I'm not allowed in the doors, and this guy's going to take long in it. I might as well go to the shops first, then.
Are you not feeling well?
Shush! Give us the bid! He will be soon. And by soon, I mean like 4 years. You are blue now, mister. Yeah, that's very blue now. He's blue, da ba dee da ba die. He's a dee, he's a die, he's a dee, he's a die, da 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 dee. La dee da, la dee la dee la da. La da dee la dee da. Market, yeah, so we want to go here, so we're going to the right. Twitch, I swear to F.
Greetings.
Wait, you swear to swear. Twitch, I swear to swear. That one. Oh, there's no door there. That one. Don't put that song in there. I am a blue car with a blue window. Blue is my color. Oh, hello. A Dukin. Yeah, we kicked his ass, right? Oh, from house key. Oh, I got someone's house key. Right, let's sell all the books to this person. Sing the flute song, Ash. I forgot how it goes again. I'll go into the. All I've got is the Titanic one in my head at the minute.
What can I do for you?
Oh, it's this moron again. I want to sell. That's sell.
Let's do business.
Okay. No, this is my stuff, isn't it? Haggle. Okay.
No deal.
You stubborn bugger. All right, we'll go back down here. Back there. Nice.
That's a good deal. A fine... You got a good... A fine That seems a fair price.
It is a fair price because you paid it, you moron. Oh, no. Okay.
Come back and see me again.
No. No. You like him then, Ash? He made me do that thing that's really different. Good day, sir. What's this one? Copious coin pass. So, is this like a pawn shop? Unless everyone uses the most Botox in Elder Scrolls 4. They really do. They look a bit messed up, right, Nick? Accurate.
What kind of deal can I make for you today?
A good one.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all cities.
No. I want to sell you stuff, buddy. I want to sell you stuff. I don't know what yet. I go. Yeah. Would you like a wolf pelt?
You drive a hard bargain.
Oh, yes, I do. You can have that. Yeah, would you like that? Yeah. Would you like some silver pitchers?
That's
yes.
a fair deal.
Screw it, I don't care. Just get the stuff out of my thing.
Excellent.
Want some quill? You have it for free. There we go. Flawless pearl. Bet it's a crap deal I'm getting here, but I don't care. Have an hourglass as well. Just get it off me. You have some cloth? You want some cloth? Want some emerald? Damn, these gems though. Hi, actually, boy, I'm about drunken now. Come on, Dutchie. Nice. I want some silver bishes. Get me to the silver bishes shop. Go get me some silver bishes slop. Do da bob, boop, bob, bob. You want a strawberry? There you go, have a strawberry. Have some of that. That is. Have some bullet. You can have some sweet roll. Have another sweet roll. Do you want a tomato? Do you want another tomato? Get stuff, that's my vampire dust. Don't know what it is yet, but it's going to be good. Want some leaves? Yeah, have some leaves. Have a pear. Have some seeds. Have enough seeds, yeah. Have an onion. Onion!
You've made a good bit of gold.
I don't know. You're a bit sick. Crap. Oh. Want some hearts? Yeah, there you go. 156. Bosh! Get those hearts in there. Have some boar meat. There you go. Yeah, boar meat as well. Have some sid. Have some sid. There we go. Have some apples. Apples. Yes. Yeah, you want that? Yeah.
That seems...
Yeah. Have some bread. Yep. Corn billet cap. Yeah, whatever that said. Yeah. Want some clad something? Whatever that is. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, do you want some flaxseed? Yeah, have some flaxseed. Yeah, want some nectar? Yeah, garlic. Garlic. Oh, Ash, easy enough. Glidable silver is an age-old medicine that does effing strange stuff to your skin. Oh, no, Ash. Yeah, want some grapes? Have some grapes. I don't know what that is. Have it. There you go. Yeah, whatever that is. Yeah, have it. Hey, you want some? Oh, he's giving me crap prices. I'm sure I had much better prices somewhere else. Some lettuce. Want some lettuce? Spiral. How much weight have I got rid of? Spiral sticks, yeah, whatever they are. Yeah. That's already been sorting vampire dust, judging by this sale. What about? But you're going to be so mad in a bit. Yeah, it's fine. Again, I already know I can make way more money off other people, Zyro. But what was I going to say? I was going to say, yeah, screw it. Yeah, you can have the helmet too. I was going to say... What was I going to say? Don't do that, mister. I'm drunk. I'll get freaked out. Okay, I'll leave work now. I'm going to the commissioner. Then I'm mister. You're blue now. Welcome back, Dragon. I want to be in a joke so I can laugh potentially when it figures it out. Twitch is dumb. Have that one.
A fine transaction.
Yeah, he's definitely a cheapskate. Let's get rid of that helmet because we just don't want the weight. Yeah, take it off my hands, good sir. Yeah, I'm still a vampire, Val, but the person I need to talk to... person I need to talk to is still asleep, so I've got to wait for him to wake up. But when I suck people's blood, at the moment anyway, it gets rid of the sunburn effect. But I don't know how long for. And then when I get to a better stage, I have a feeling it's going to be worse. So we'll see how that goes. But hello again, Val. Been farting all day. Nice. I need to go home and poo. Get that poo out of here. Does Twitch hate Misto? Don't count on it. Tell Val the secret to Zyra. Boo, 8-Ball, 8-Ball. Should I buy a new computer today? It is certain. Okay, 8-Ball.
Another satisfied customer.
Oh, the computer for him.
I have the best prices in town. Why? I'm smart, and you're smart. We know the right people. We get the best deals.
All right, then I don't like him. I've sold to the wrong person. I can already tell.
Samuel Bantian used to be a wild one. They say he used to be quite the locksmith.
Oh, I need to get to Samuel Bantian. He's going to teach me how to be a better locksmith. He is creepy as.
Goodbye.
Should I drink tonight? Totally your choice, Dragon. Is this going to hurt me? No, I'm good. I'm good still. All right. What's this? Corridor staffs. Office of Imperial Commands. Edgar's discount spells. Could sell the spells to this guy. He's going to want them, right? He's going to want the spells, but I don't even know if I want them.
Edgar Vautrin, you don't want the very best. You want cheap. And I got cheap.
Do you want... Maybe not.
What can I interest you in?
How much do you offer me for these things? Oh, you don't offer me jack diddly squat. I'm sure I got better with the other guy.
Take care.
Hey! I'll die if I drink again. Liz into fashion, that implies we all know something Ash doesn't. Should Dragon drink tonight? Very doubtful. No, I'll die.
How goes it?
Jesus, I only just got out the door. Give me a break. Right, I need to go to that mission again now, because I reckon it... What time is it? Yeah, he's gonna be out there now, and I should be able to talk to him. Pussy!
How are you?
I thought it was Bussy, Dutcher. I thought it was Bussy. Laughing at some dead body. What the hell? I killed them. That's why, Val. Yes. They were evil. They were the evil ones. They were the evil things. Mister, I am pretty sure you know the crap ton of stuff none of us knows. I was drinking then he was a pussy, but he isn't drinking, so he's a pussy. I don't think Ash wants that he got some weird subs last night. Did I? I never noticed. But, hey, if their name's on Twitch, they just got themselves a free sub. And it's always weird though, all these messed up names, none of them were on Twitch, because none of them come in here and go, oh, thanks for the sub. Last stub, gay penis. How are you doing today, gay penis? How have you been? How's your penis?
What is it, citizen?
And you got further to deal with my dumbass. Hey, I thought it was quite amusing. I want you here, Dragon. Don't be silly. You should just come here, spend no money, and just chill. But I'm not going to complain, of course. Time to make weird mess up name account, so Dragon might gift me a sub. Woohoo! Oh, it's him, isn't it? Yeah. Raminus!
Welcome to the Arcane
How the hell
University.
do I stop being a vampire? Because I keep eating people.
I'm pleased that you would ask. There is a way, though it's not known to me.
Oh,
Countess
thanks.
Isildur of Skingrad has done the most recent research on a cure, I believe.
He's what you might call a vested interest in the subject.
I had to wait for you to wake up to tell me it isn't it?
Seek an audience with him. Given your condition, I believe he may assist you.
He bloody better, or else I'll whoop his ass.
I suggest you...
Want to become famous, buy viewers, followers, and become what a bellend? Go away. Tig. Go away. Oh, thank you, Val. Yeah, like getting bored. It's not me. It was made before I knew Ash was. There's a lot of people that did make those accounts, but I'm not sure who either. Finally, I can be famous. Not with Val on the case. I wanted to become famous. No, you don't fall for that, everyone. That leads you to vampirism. It leads you to vampires.
He's that Imperial Watch captain that's always chasing after the Grey Fox and the Thieves Guild. Chasing after shadows, if you ask me.
No fame is allowed.
Doesn't exist.
You guys are already famous in my heart. Val, you corny bitch. That'll make a laugh, by the way. I should get the laughy thing in 2, 1. Oh, yeah, there we go. Only forgettable, ordinary people. Okay, I'll leave work now. Oh, bye-bye. See you soon, Dragon. See you soon. I'll be home in like an hour. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up, Dragon. Wow, it's famous in my tummy. Rubs tum.
If you wish to become a part of the
Mages Guild, seek out the heads of the loyal gold halls. They will instruct you further. Am I?
Some say that Traven is
misusing the power of the Archmage. These two quick. It's in my first way for the next 2 hours. Bosh! I'm hurrying. Okay.
Hello, Master Wizard.
Have you ever shopped at the main ingredient?
Can't say I've spent much time there. I
Really?
think it's nice, though.
This is what you talk about all day?
Allendale runs a nice...
Get out of here. That's so boring.
Speak.
Speak! Get in that pink flame, you rude. How about speak, please? At least get in the pink flame. Yeah, I'll push you in that flame. Name sums up the whole Mage's Guild quest line for me. Fine, I'll make a sex tape like Kim Kardashian. I'll get famous somehow. You're the famous in our arse. Hearts, sorry, I don't check heart. Like Val said.
Good morning.
Yes.
Yes. No. Maybe, yes. Let that blood last a while. Or I'm screwed. On the way to this place. I'll be like, I'm burning! I'm burning! Lord Farquaad! Lord Farquaad! He hopped and he popped. And he gave us a bit of short notice. I can't do it. I can't do that bit. Didn't she have someone to pee on her in her sex tape? She's taking the piss. Oh no. Sorry everyone. Sorry, I didn't. Gotta get better jokes. Shut up, Ash. Oh no. I'm so silly sometimes. What's the nice bridge? Well, I nearly jumped off then. When it's raining, it's raining. Oh, I haven't peed yet. I'm gonna be a superstar. See, this is why we need to remove your beard. Getting too big for your boots, mister. I just need to become... Yeah, the beard's gonna go and I'm gonna be like, how are you doing, everyone? I hope you've had a good day. I'm 12 again. Bless you. Oh, thank you, Simon. It was a cough, though, but thank you. I'm 12 again. It's good to see you all here. Oh, I had an excellent day at school. But he'll lose all his powers. Power! Oh, curse you. How are you doing, Eden? How are you today? Did you just turn into David Beckham? I did Maybe. I'm not sure. How is Eden doing? How are you? Hope you've had a good day. Oh, look at my, can't believe it. GameGa hasn't showed up again. I'm feeling betrayed right now. I'm hoping she's busy. Because, like, this is just not on. Not on. Do you have a babyface beardless? I've been told I do, but again, I haven't seen my face for like 2.5 years now, so who knows? Maybe I've got like 3 chins now. I don't actually know, Rambles. Zara, she forgot about Oblivion Thursdays. She was really busy last Thursday, so maybe it happened again, but I know, right, Val? It's just not the same at watching the VOD. It's good still, but it's just not the same. Why had to cut us off after she said you were sucking someone's blood? I forgot about Oblivion Thursdays too, to be honest. And here's me thinking you're all true Ash fans. When will I learn? I'm like, what is Ash playing then? Realise I've missed an hour. No! Post-lockdown chins. Yeah, it could happen. I don't... Oh, God. Oh, damn. Just keep moving. Just keep going. Oh, it's very greenery around here. Oh, you misheard. We're not true Ash fans. We're trash fans. Da-da-da. Good, thanks. That's just getting ready for bed. Well, thank you for coming in, Eden. I appreciate it. Oh, damn. None of the YouTube VODs go far enough back to see you without the beard. No, they really don't either. Hey, Eden. Hey, Byron and Eden. Ash, did I ever tell you how much I love you? Oh, that's it. No. I go, no, and then he goes, well, ain't that much, but I just wanted to let you know. I do love you a little bit. You're alright. You'll do. La 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 la. But thank you, Dutchy. Hey, Val and Rambles. Da, 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 da. I didn't. Oh, well, let's keep the fun for a little bit longer then. See, I knew there was something. No, it weren't just wasn't just yeah. This is how much I love you. Spreads legs wide apart. Damn. And then farts. Damn. That could be what's the word? Misinterpreted? Hi, Internet Eden. Queefs. Did I spot Nick too? Yes, Nick is here too. I can do that better, Zyra. Oh my god. Spreads Val's leg apart till she dies. There you go. Well, she can't reply to you now, does she? She's dead. That's how much I love him. Things got dark. You just never know with Dutchy around, Rambles. You just never know. He is a mysterious being. Am I in the right place? Oh, I am. A token! You started it, Wolf. It's your own fault. I've left you alone, but you mean. Alright. We need Poutine Lady alive, Dutchy! Is dead. Yeah. She didn't shave, Dutchy! Good day!
Hello.
Dutchy, so I have a solution, I think. Wait, a solution to what, sorry, mister? To Val being dead? She's not really dead. Oh, now Val dead. It just... stream would just crumble. It would just crumble without her. And not the good type like apple crumble. It would crumble miserably. Come on, where's the grab button? I need to get up there, I think. I might be wrong. To what Ash looked like before the beard. Apple crumble. Have I told you that me and Eden saw a swimming pool, Ash? I feel like that could be a joke, but no, you didn't, Nick. Oh my god, Jigs, Ash! Hey, Nick. Hey, meant to be... Wait, what? Is it that bridge? I've got to get to this bridge. Since you're gone, all I do is eat pie. Oh, somebody help. What? Are you really going to make it this tough to get up there? Game, you're just being rude now. Yeah, a long time no see. What's your solution, mister? I was going through Asho clips a couple of days ago and saw somewhere he had very little bid. Yes, but not zero. Not no bid. Looks like an F-boy. Like, damn, who's that sense guy? Looks like an F-boy. Yeah, a wild swimming pool with its swimming pool babies. Right, it's here somewhere. It's up there. God damn. Can you not just let me get up there easily? Microsoft Paint, give me a few minutes. Oh no, mister. Right, it's up here. That sun starts aiming out, I'm gonna panic. Oh, you absolute not nice thing. This is definitely it though, isn't it? Yeah, look. Oh man. What is it down there? It's definitely here, yeah, it's gonna be that. Right, can I come around this way? More Mr. Art projects, man. I'm craving for a burger, man. I would give Valve's firstborn for a burger now. We saw someone who has the same hairstyle and beard as Ash, but short beard. We call him Swimming Pool Ash. Damn right. I'll take it. I'm tired. Might get into PJs. Get into those PJs, Zyro. Oh, Swimming Pool Ash. It's a good name. I'll take it. Oh my god, can you just make it easier for me to get up there, please? No, you can't. You made it worse. Right, I'm going round until I can find the entry. I gotta be, I have to do work. No, okay, Val, okay. Oh, there's another door. And beds are a swimming pool. Ash seems a bit cocky though. That's definitely not me. So he's got the looks, but not the sense of humour. May work be easy for thy Val. Nice rambles, all snug. Are we back Ming Central, Val? Aha! I got up here. I think I'm up. Oh, where's the bridge? Oh, there it is. Nice. Poor man's Ash. Silly, miserable sausage person. The lesser spotted Ash.
Let's hear it.
No, it's a secret. Took me ages to get up here. Miserable sausage.
Hurry up before I change my mind.
Wait, am I talking? Who am I here for? I actually forgot who I'm here for. The Count Halsdor of Skinner. I should find his steward at the castle.
Sorry, you want me? I'm Shumgro Yarog, the Count's butler.
Yeah, can you, like, take me to him, please? Buy a house in town, Skingrad.
We're next. I'm sure of it. First Kavach, now Skingrad. The Daedra won't stop until we're all dead.
Oh, no. I don't want to...
Through talking to you.
I'm through talking to you, you cheeky sod. I'll bop you up top of your head. And this is Ash. Donkey Kong Ash is much friendlier. Oh, thank you.
Somerset Isle.
It seems Somerset Isle has
Wait, who am I talking to? Count Hazeldor.
more dangerous place.
Is this Count Hazeldor? Count Hazeldor.
Hello there.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
It says he's here, though. Not you.
Stop
Not you.
talking.
Not you. Not you.
Good afternoon. How are things? Not bad.
What can I do for you?
Take me to the...
I don't trust you enough to talk about that.
Oh, fine.
Urus the shepherd sure does take care of his sheep.
I am
And boy,
super friendly.
does he
Fab
like
timing.
cheese.
Oh,
I
you
mean,
changed the
he
subtitles.
really
Oh, never mind. No,
likes
you didn't.
cheese.
As he is shouting, "Shut up!" and I'll bosh you. They just didn't show for some reason.
Are you not feeling well?
Is it you?
Greetings. Do you have business at Castle Skinwrath?
I think it's this one I need to talk to. I must see the Count.
I'm afraid the Count does not see anyone without an approved appointment. Do you have an appointment?
No, but I'll bite you if you don't let me in. No, it's about a cure for vampirism. Ah, there we go. This should work. They just didn't know show for some reason. Cheese.
I see. Please, wait here one moment. I shall speak with the Count.
I'm counting on you. I'm counting on you. Yeah, I see Count. Yeah, stop, Ash. Stop.
Hello.
Stop it. Hello. Take your time. Just sit here. Hi. So I'm done. I'm literally watching juicy cheeseburger pictures. Everything is watering right now. You know, you could get a burger, don't you? A cheeseburger. I had burger earlier, actually, because we was meant to have curry today, but obviously because we had no electric, we ordered. And I got a burger. It was actually a good burger. It was so tender and juicy. Everything. Burger. Now I'm ordering a huge McDonald's meal tomorrow.
Any news from the other provinces?
There are foul tidings from Skyrim. The Greybeards speak of the end of all times.
Eavesdropping.
This is unbelievable. How can the gods let this happen?
Good day.
Love a McDirty.
Goodbye.
I like it dirty.
Hello there.
Shut up. Go away. Hey, what? What do you want? I'm sitting on my... Will you go away? Rude. Staring at me like that, you... Look at him. Look. He's staring at me all weird. I forgot I'm there, so look, I could put my head on the body. Hello. How are you there? Oh! I love beardless, Ash. Oh, wait. Oh. I bet I gotta go up to her now and go, he will see you now. And she sounded nice when you said you like it dirty. Like it dirty. Oh, here he is.
I've been better.
I'm counting on you.
You're looking for a cure for vampirism.
But you're a vampire.
This is fortunate, as I also seek the cure.
Oh, he's also the vampire. Well, he's got look at his teeth. It's a bit obvious. Like it dirty. I didn't have the pictures on it. I don't crave it lots, but sometimes I can be such a Mac slut. You try improving the space of a minute. Sometimes you just need that Mac. Only basic tools available. Yeah, you could ask Mark Morrison. You could ask Mark Morrison, Dutcher. Return of the Mac. Return of the Mac. Do that. You're trying improving the space of a minute with only basic tools available. It was beautiful listening.
I wish to tell you a story so that you might understand why I would trust you with my secrets. Would you hear it?
No. Where's the no option? No, just tell me. All right.
50 years ago, my wife Rona and I were both turned into vampires. While I came to embrace the changes in myself, she did not.
I mean, if he's been going 50 years, I definitely need help from this guy.
And refused to keep herself healthy. She eventually slipped into a coma, from which she is not awoken. My trusted servants have cared for her all this time, but I wish for her to at last find peace. The cure is for her. I have researched what I can, but acquiring the cure is beyond my grasp. I cannot risk drawing too much attention to myself.
I'll go get it. His eyes are scurry.
That you take up the search on my behalf. If you are successful, I will reward you in whatever small way I can. Will you aid me?
I wish his name was you. I really wish his name was you. Eugenus Hallisdor. Eugenus Hallisdor. Yeah, what do I need to do? At least this bit, let's say. Nah, I ain't interested.
What little I have discovered points to the witches of Glenmoral. In the past, they've been capable of creating a cure.
Oh, it's all to
I've
do with
searched
the
for
wishes,
these witches
bishes.
throughout Cyrodiil, but no coven still exists within its borders. There may be one left. I have unconfirmed reports of a woman seen near the Corbolo River who fits the description of these witches. Seek her out and learn whether she can help. She lives somewhere along the river, east of the Imperial City and south of Cheydinhall. If you are successful in finding a cure, report to my steward. You have my thanks.
I ain't coming back. I'm going to drink the cure myself.
While Skingrad is threatened by an Oblivion gate, I cannot spare any soldiers for Bruma.
Wow. Oh,
Whatever
so it's
you may
I'll
think
do
of me,
things for
I
you, but
still
you can't do
protect my
nothing for
own.
me?
This is my city, and Mehrunes Dagon will not have it while I remain Count of Skingrad.
All right, calm down. Calm down. Jesus. Anger issues.
I don't envy the High Chancellor his position. It can't be easy trying to rule an empire without an emperor.
What's an Oblivion Gate? So it's the bit that leads to the hell-type areas, Rambles, where all those weird creatures are coming out. It's what I think it's all to be what it's to do with, and you can take out the gates, and it's probably going to have something big happen at the end. I don't 100% know what they are, but it's the red spoopy places, yeah. It's a good way.
I don't envy them. I've told you what I require from you.
Hey, if he gives me
more to
attitude, I'm
say
going
now.
to slay him.
Speak with Howlers when you have found this woman. Excuse me.
Rude.
Not bad.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing
Hey.
I'd like to talk about.
Pull my finger.
I'm through talking to you.
Run. Alright, let's go. Alright. It's where people go for party and watch Madonna. Like a virgin. Woo. Just for the very first time, Nick. Like a virgin. Touch my sweaty feet next to yours. Did you freak out? Yeah. Yeah, I did, Rambles. I really did. I did not do well. Madonna the alien. Man just went upstairs 3 at a time. He's on an effing mission. Sexy lyrics. I got it.
Oh, hello.
Could you be any more disappointed to see your cool vampire friend? Jesus. So much disrespect in this game. Oh, hello. I want to talk to you. Your cover guard was rude. And it's so hard to get out of places. Those waypoints are so deceiving. What are you doing?
Oh. Hello.
Hello. Whee! I have like a virgin in my head now.
Yes.
Just for the very first time, I'm a virgin. If Dutch is a virgin, then I have 12 feet. Oh.
Hello.
Hello. Oh my god, right, I'm not paying attention to the arrow. I'm just going to find my way out now. Everyone sounds disappointed to see you in game. Oh, hello. You again. But she seems legit.
Golly, you're the best.
Oh, thank you, Zyro. Jim Jaroo. Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm not going back in the building. Right, give me the goddamn map. Give me the map. Where am I going? Where am I going? Why can't I zoom out either? It's so silly. Alright, look towards it. It's that way. So it is. Oh my god, how far is it? What? Oh, it said between the river of something. Alright, wait, I need to read the quest thing again. As I find a cure for Rami, I should look for a woman at the wilderness along the Carbola River. God damn, I've got to do it manually. Carbola River. Ah, there's Carbola. Carbola. There we go. Alright, so Carbola. How is PJ Life, Zyro? PJ Life is not going well. No Ash is there. Still in my chair and works. There's Carbola. And then what was the other bit of the mission? I got this, Zyro. Ash, it showed you. Did it? Are you sure? I feel like it didn't. I'm there. In Skingrad. What the hell is it again? Oh yeah, there. It is there. I forgot I wasn't the red arrow. Man, that's far, that is. Whoopsie. I got myself confused between the red arrow and the gold arrow. Oh, Zyro. Wait, what? Oh, I wonder if the witch is moving. And that's why my map's freaking out. No, I'm wrong. I'm not looking for one of those gates. I mean, I suppose it's a good thing to have it on the radar anyway, but just in case. Safety first. Da 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 da. Woo! Da 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 da. I've got a sword and I'm not afraid to use it. Are you ready? Are you ready for love? Yes, I am. Oh, yes, are you ready?
Oh, don't do it. I'm a virgin.
That bit at the end sounds a bit worrying. How much time did you spend Winston Ash playing the game? This game, sorry. Winston, yes. I probably failed quite a bit. Uneven 50-50. Yeah. Zara's like, I just want to tell him what to do. But Ashbrain's obviously like, no, you're not allowed to do that. Oh, come on then. Talking. Scared me, you little shite. Well, I'm weak against fire. Still kick your ass though. Lockpick. I don't know what a wolf's got lockpicks for. I'm really confused by that. Oh my god, Nick. Be right back. Gonna listen to I'm a Virgin while sitting on a vibrator. Like a virgin. Ooh. I wish it was my very first time. Like a virgin. Whoa. Oh no. If you kill a mud crab, it can have a ring on it. Fancy crab. Oh. If you like it, then you can have a ring on it. Bosh! 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 Yeah. I think you got me there. I saw it come in. What's going on with chat? It's Dutcher. It's Dutchy Nick. He brings it out. Yeah, it's Dutcher. Dutchy did it. Dutchy did it. I just go with the flow. Dutchy is a little horn dog. So yeah, if you put Dutch here, you put Dutch here, dragon, Oya. Who's the other filthy one? Then chat can go very yeah. Bow's got some good some good dirty in her as well, but she selectively picks when to do it. A selective sausage. Catty bed. Cat sausage. Sausage. Should've knew my sausage wouldn't be as good. That is a really clear sausage though. Like, she did a really good job on that one. Wow, sneak attack smut. She's the smut slut. Where's Dragon tonight? Have I missed him? He's been here a little bit, but he's currently at work, so I think from the when he last spoke, he'll be back properly in about half an hour, Eden. That Point Master picture kills me. I worked hard on it. I know, like, it isn't perfect, and I did do it quick, but I worked really hard on that. I can tell you did that. Oh, thank you. I was really happy with myself. Again, I didn't think of using a real face until like when I started doing it, and I was like, oh my god, I could cut out a real face as best as I can, and then obviously because the image is quite small, you won't see the imperfections of obviously my cutting abilities, and yeah, it worked out quite well. So the hoodie was just a normal, and then I just downloaded the NASA badge on its own, but it had to be the right color as well, so I had to change the color of that hoodie and do it in paint and everything. Where is the Point Master bit? In the info rambles. I've changed it where it used to have the warning sign about sounds, but since I've brought Blurp in, the sound alerts don't get played very often, so I don't really have to give the warning too often now. So it was a good place to put it there instead.
This is the part where you fall down and leave to
No, I think it's you, not me. Oh my god, it's Ace, thank you! That's my idea of what Toronto looks like. I wanted to get the poutine in the corner as well. I thought that bit made me laugh when I put the pot of poutine there. If I ever went there on holiday, that's the site that greets you at the airport. Okay, I gotta stop being lazy and go get PJs on. You got this, Sarah. You got this. No, stay sat down and doesn't move. I do that all the time. Like, when I plan out for when I'm gonna go work, I never go on time. Because it isn't forced. I can go whenever I want. I always say, right, 6:20, I'm going work, getting it over and done with. Get home for 8:30. Get streaming at 10. Never do I leave at 6:20. Ever. I'm back. I'm not a virgin anymore now. Woo! He was touched for the very first time. Welcome back, Dutchie. Did you enjoy it? Was it fine? Oh. Oh. Whoosh! What was your first time special? That was quick for a vibrator. Hi, board. How you doing, Van? Great to see you again for some Oblivion. Thank you. How are you doing, Van? It's been a while. Hope you've been well, mate. Hope you've been well. Hey up. What was that? Oh, it's lavender. Oh, but lavender. Hope you're doing well, mater. Welcome in, Van. That thing is sick. You sit on it and it comes out your mouth gag worthy 10 out of 10. Would buy again. Is that the review you just left, Dutcher? I have the Elder Scrolls Oblivion on digital Xbox One S. Yeah, so I'm playing Oblivion on Thursdays from now on for the foreseeable future, Van. And then I'm going to move to Skyrim straight after. It's Lavender. Yeah, just wrote a review for them, gave them a 69. That's funny. 69. Hey! Oh, I'd zoom out of 300. Don't need it anyway. Also, I've just moved into my new apartment since August 15th. Congratulations. I hope it's good. Hope it's good, Van. Hope it's good there. Oh, we're right here. Hello. We found Dracula. Can't break in. Oh, I can I knock instead of just going in? Seems so rude.
What brings you to this neck of the woods, my lady?
Cure for vampirism?
Oh my. What makes you think I would know about such a thing?
You're a witch, aren't you? I heard the rumour that you might know.
My dear, you shouldn't trust rumours. They can get you into a horrible trouble. This time, however, you've heard correctly. I might know a thing or two about it.
Oh.
But I'm afraid the information isn't free. You do me a small favour,
Can I just pay you?
Then
Can I just pay you?
This cure you seek.
I would go anywhere for it.
I have my own interests, and they occasionally require resources that are difficult for me to acquire. Soul gems, for example.
I do have some soul gems.
If you can bring me 5 empty grand soul gems, I'm quite sure I can help you with this cure that you seek.
I don't think I have 5.
Await your return.
Oh, man. Do you have at least... How many do I have? I have soul gems. I just don't remember how many. Lesser soul gems? I have 30 soul gems? You don't even have one, Asher, I'm sure. Wait, ain't it these? Or was it greater soul gems? Wait, what were they called again? I'll look on the thing. Oh, grand soul gems. Oh, damn. Common soul gems. No, I only have the crap ones. I only have the crap soul gems. No. Oh, I love show with me. If I could around once, I have brought her 5 empty grand soul gems. She will give me further instructions. Oh, it's gonna be one of those. Do a favor for do a favor to do a favor to do a favor to do a favor. I could tell it's one of those missions. I'll do this if you do this, if you do this, and then he does that. But will you do this if you do that? I'll do this. It's like, go away and someone just be the number 1 person. Crap. Oh crap. They must be empty too. I don't even know what that means. The ones I've got not empty. Can't you just eat her out? I mean, if she offered, I would do that. I was well happy to just pay her. Can I just pay you, please? Right, so it's gonna be... I bet I just come from the place where they probably are, is where I could probably buy them or something.
Good to see you again. Do you have the soul gems I requested?
No, but I don't have them yet.
Oh dear, that's a shame. I was so looking forward to helping you.
She's lying.
Well, there's still time, is there not? I shall continue to wait.
Ah, well, don't trust you.
You can't be too careful out in the wilderness. Almost any creature you find is liable to give you a disease.
Oh, man. I need more drinks. Get drinks, Dutcher. Goes down for quest. They are hard to get at lower level.
Goodbye.
To the pip. I remember you, because we ain't going to be back for ages. You silly old bugger. That won't. You can't just tell me where they are. If you was that excited, you'd say, I think you can get them over here. But no. You bring me all the way out into the middle of nowhere, and then I probably got to run back from where I just came. God damn it. Don't remember where I found those ones. I don't pay attention to things in my inventory. Bye. Can I give you a slight warning for this quest, or do you not want it? It's not so much help, it's just avoid getting literally stuck forever. It's your call, Zyro. It's your call. I'm off to Snooze Land. Good luck with your empty grand gems, Ash. Take care, Rambos. Bye, 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 bye. Thank you for coming on, Rambos. No, Rambos. Have good snoozes. Let's go drink number 5. Mambo number 5. No. Poor effing puppy, what they have actually kill human, not animals. Again, you can always blame me. That stupid puppy started on me, Willow. If an animal's willing to come up and try and just kill you, it's getting killed first. But welcome back, Willow. Just make sure you don't beat the main quest before curing yourself. I won't even explain. Oh no, if you know, if I've got the cure, I'm drinking it straight away or whatever it is. Oh yeah, no, I'm not giving it to him because that guy won't share it. I would have drank the cure straight away if it's a drinking type one. I'm like, no, that's my cure, and now I'm going to tell you how to do it yourself. You know better. That is one here. Oh, I still haven't found my card. I feel lost. Sorry to hear that, Willow. It might not know better, but you still can't you can't defend yourself against it. It's too fast. It's too fast. I'm in the middle of nowhere. And the thing's going to try and kill me, so it has to die. Oh, sorry. Sorry, puppy that didn't know better. That's biting me currently. I'm sorry. Sorry for the puppy biting my leg off. I know you're just innocent. Good, because if you finish it before doing this quest, you lose access to something you need. Oh no. Go to the market and look for spells. Just like Laura, kill all the animals. For Ash. For Ash. Mean you'd be stuck as a vampy vamp forever. I mean, if I am, that will be my gameplay, Zaro. If I am stuck as a vampire, I'm just going to have to deal with it. But I hope not. It made you think of me, right? You thought of Ash. Hey! Right, I'm going to make a tea. I'm going to make a tea, everyone. I'm going to make a tea. And you found deserted mine. I mean, maybe it could be in those types of places. We'll have a look in the deserted mine. Let's go have a look. I'm actually going to save like that.
I'm so ah!
Ow!
Die, damn you!
You could ask if I'm a nice person, you know, first. The best I can do, I'll kick your ass. Do Fortnite at some point for a giggle. Damn right. Okay, the good news I want to tell you. Do you remember that I told you I have dated a dude from Manchester? I do, yes. But it got ruined by COVID. I don't remember it being ruined by COVID, but I do remember you dating someone. And then he suddenly ghosted me and never heard from him again for almost 3 years. I thought this was the... Wait, I thought that was the one that you saw at the farm dancing with someone else. Or is it not that one? I thought that one that ghosted you went and got with someone else at a party. Or are we on about someone else now? I'm lost! We dated for a year and then he ghosted me, stupid ass. I saw you a nice person, yes. But there could be spooders. No, that was the guy from this year. Oh, yes. Well, carry on, Willow. I'm home. Guess what? You got a computer, ain't you, Dragon?
Show me what you've got. I'll hack you to
Guess what? Welcome back.
Pathetic. You're a traitor to your own race.
Where are you?
What's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
No, I just don't know where you are. My boyfriend in Manchester, I never heard from in almost 3 years until today. I got another pay rise. Go on, Dragon! Nice, mate. It means you're doing a good job, mate. He wrote to me. I was like, what? I mean, did he explain himself? I don't care about the enchanted stuff. I'm just looking around. Oh, he's so confident. Good! Nice. Right, I'm going to try and just find somewhere to buy the stuff, hopefully, but we'll see. See how that goes. Movement is so quick in this game. Does anyone need a sugar daddy? No, well, he was probably horny. Dragon, does anyone need a sugar daddy? Eat it! I'm going to try and go to the markets and see what I can find. There's something there. Let's go and have a look down here. Let's just explore a little bit. I did need a sugar daddy, but then I got a new job. Woo! I don't know. That's actually, wait, which one? Keep taking them, why not? Oh, this is nice. Also, Willow, I want a sugar daddy. Got you. Ignore the silly man, Willow. I live here. Have me instead. A daddy of the sugar. Wait, where the hell am I going? What's that? All right. No, don't want to get there. I want to get back here. Venom is nearby. What? I don't want to fast travel anyway. I just wanted to like try and figure some stuff out. Here be in Manchester. Right, gonna get a drink and then probs alert for a while before sleep. No worries, Cyro. Thank you for letting me know, bud. Hope you have a good lurky and a drink. Does that mean he gives the sweets? I love candy. Actually, I should keep an eye on this to see if the sun thing comes back. Because if it does, then I need to suck someone's blood. Okay, clean my room for me, Dutchy, for $50. Hey, damn right, I'll clean your room for $50, Dragon. Oh, damn, that's some good prices. That was the message I opened today. Oh. Well, I hope it was all good news, Willow, and explained why he was gone for so long. Especially since you said good news. Ah, man. I could go and speak to him again. I could go and speak to him and say... No, actually, let's not do that. No, we just need to find the gems. I'm going the complete wrong way. I need to know how to put a manual way marker down. Wanna go... Oh, you goddamn, you child. Jesus Christ, you scared the shit out of me, you little bugger. That way? That way? Yeah, so that way. We'll go back this way. I think I've gone towards... I need to go back towards where I've just come from. That's not how sugar days work, stupid bish. I don't want to do another Oblivion gate yet. You just never learn, do you? Yeah, it's about that direction. So we're going northwest. All right, we're northwest. Oh, this looks nice. There you go. Good job, I'm not fully mank. Maybe it was too long. Didn't it go for it? I don't think so. If you left them, all I got was, that was the message I opened today. I didn't see the message, will I? I'll try again. I'll divide it up then. Oh, was it too many letters? Oh, I'll go in the water. Yeah, that's better. Hello. Oh, the little fishy. I shall have a fishy on a little... Hey, Dragon Man! No, I didn't see the message. Stupid Twitch. Sometimes Twitch can be such a bish. He started with this. I really wanted to contact you to say that I am sorry that I stopped talking to you. You're such a kind and amazing person. I often think about time we spent together. I consider them very fond memories. I'll keep it going. Nick! Also appreciate the fact that you always welcome me into your home. I wish I could offer you some explanation as to why I stopped calling you, but truth is I don't know why. I hope I can make it up to you and we can be friends. I'm so sorry. You deserved better. Oh, it is. You really are an angel, and I can only thank you for letting me in your life as a friend. But there is no excuse for having not having the decency to explain for what I did. Never forget you and time we had. Still waiting, just in case there's more. Fact of the matter is, you always pick me up from the airport and trust me to welcome me into your life. A man from another country, you deserved honesty, and I can only apologise for not explaining my feelings sooner. Sorry, with all my heart. That was it. Imagine my face. I mean, he still didn't have an explanation though, but I mean, it's really cool that he's thought of you enough to message, I suppose. But it is very confusing why it took that long still in my eyes. Like, but what? But it is still very cool that he did message her. What's going on? At first I was like, who does he think he is? But I told him thanks for his apologise and that friendship would be fine. Guess what game just got a massive update? What was it, Dragon? What was it? We told you he wants a 6. It's a possibility, maybe. I mean, I hope he's genuine. Oh, it's attack! Thank you, Zentuk! It's been too long. This is playing my second favourite game of all time. Cheers! I hope you're well, Zentuk. Thank you very much for the third month of gifted sub. For a sub, sorry, mate. Welcome. And you now have a new badge as well. Thank you very much, mate. How are you today, Zentuk? How are you? Hope you are well. It has been a while. I'm kind of happy he's not forgot about me for almost 3 effing years. I mean, it is kind of a compliment to saying, like, you know, that he's still thinking about you and whatnot after all this time. And you know, you got to appreciate the honesty. It's like, I wish I had an excuse, but I don't. But let's, give that it was a long-distance relationship. I think it would be easier if he just found someone from his own country then. Maybe I'm seen it, but I wouldn't trust him. There's no way of knowing if he had a relationship in those 3 years, which has just broken down. It's good. It's very good point as well, Eden. Busy working on house, paint, remove wallpaper, run electricals, installing sync, etc., etc. Well, it sounds like it's going well then, Zentak. It sounds like you're getting there. Deserves to regret it. Yeah, you have missed me 3 years. Suck it. He does deserve to regret it. That's true. I mean, I like that you saw the good in that message, though, Willow. I do like that. Send me his address. I'll go knock on. Oh, I don't plan to become his girlfriend again. I would hope not. Not after that. It's kind of one of those. Even if you wanted something, it's never going to happen again.
Fight you'll get.
I don't really want to fight. And you just can't leave me. Leave me alone. And yes, Nick, it is good that you're not full mank. Speed camp. Hello.
Should you need something, I will be happy to oblige.
Do you have some, like, big crystal things?
Hello, my friend. A word of advice. Watch for goblins if you're heading north.
Oh, thank you. Goblin.
Watch out for them if you're heading north. We ran into goblin war parties northwest of here while starting to build a new settlement. My family and I are still trying to figure out what to do. We spent everything we had to buy the land and supplies, so we can hardly go back. Say, do you think you could help us?
Yeah, I can help a fellow.
We need to get the goblins off our land so we can start building our new settlement.
I am just happy he actually found his cojones somewhere and apologised. It's rare these days, and I think it is very positive that he had somewhat reflected on it. But bad that you're not into girls, Nick. It was Phasmo Ash. It got a massive update. I'm about to throw some videos on to see what they added. Ooh. Ooh. Willow, give me his address. I'll F him till he says I'm sorry, until he says, oh, cool. Let's have to send my address. No, it's not that big of a loss. Half of the time I couldn't understand a word of what he said. That Manchester accent, man. No. Just
I had a good feeling about you, friend. You should talk to Marisa.
But I'm a vampire. I might eat you if I take too long.
What needs to be done. She's a wilderness guide we hired to lead our expedition to Cropsford. Saved our lives when the goblins attacked. It's northwest of here along the Yellow Road.
Yellow Brick Road.
You'll see some of our supplies
Half
near
our
the road
conversation was me saying, what? Turn down for what?
We plan to call it Cropsford. My daughter Kalia, her husband Aloys and I came all the way from High Rock to start a new life here. We have a charter from the county. Everything done official and by the book.
Oh, good for you. I ain't got a house.
That the land was in goblin
Is he eatable? I don't actually know, Nick. I'm not too sure.
A few settlers get themselves
That's half my VCs just because I zone out. Excuse me, can you repeat that slower? Say, oh, go.
Watch yourself around goblins. Some of the nastier ones will toss spells at you.
Okay. Peace.
Take care, friend. Don't get your...
I'll try not to, but I'll do that just because I can't figure out the goblin thing at the minute. Is it... Wait, what are you doing?
Self-killed on our account.
Hello, Father.
Well met. The Great Forest was cleared for agriculture around Lake Romara, but it's mostly wilderness outside of that.
So I've heard.
They say that Oblivion gates have opened outside cities all across
Oh
Cambria.
my god, are you really going to make me figure it out myself?
God.
Is it on the map? Why are you showing a green arrow if I need a red arrow? I spoke to... I guess I have to finish talking to him about the goblins.
I hope I can help.
Goblin.
Have you made any progress? Is it safe for us to go to Cropsford yet?
I don't know. I thought you were going to tell me where it was.
Take care, friend. Don't get yourself killed on our account.
Well met.
Oh, yes. Maybe if I feed or not, I'll get a force. You see, technically everything is eatable. Yeah, it was so hard for me to understand, especially when English is not my main language to begin with. Even I'm eatable. He seems like a nice person, though. Alright, we're going back to the vampire mission. I don't know where you play it. If I find it, I'll do it. Still want a juicy cheeseburger, man. F! You didn't specify what type of eating, so technically, what do you taste like? Oh, I'm going northwest, ain't I? Yeah. Make sure that's right. Yeah. What's that? That's right. Sweetwater Camp. Let's just keep going now. A bit that way. What's that thing at the top? It's going down. I don't know what that is. Oh, hello. I found a cave? Did I? Where? You're lying again. Where? This is the cave? Oh yeah, so let's go in here. Getting drunk as F and eating a hamburger. That's saying, honestly, beer just makes me crave meat. I don't care what type of meat, I just want meat. I always crave meat. Like, I want so juicy that you can literally feel it drip on your hands. No, grease on the hands is a big no-no for me. Even if it tastes great still. Really? You got nothing for me? Rude. Jesus, you took a few shots. Hold up. Hold up. Dutchie wants a McDonald's cheeseburger, it seems. Oh, by the way, good news on my lack of food and my starving situation. I found some saved chili pot in my freezer, so I had a great meal today, I'm right, and there's more. Damn right, Willow. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Those are only ones that have grease dripping. My stomach is happy tonight. Eat it, vomit out, eat it again, poop it out, bake it, eat it again. My imagination just went too far from that sentence then. I found McDonald's buyers pretty dry. Burgers pretty dry. They can be, yeah. I'm going to use this now then. Oh, damn. That's a big weapon.
Boo!
Bosh!
Ah!
Not got the best aiming on it though. It's Fazball Day already, and how are you doing today, Dawn? Because you're pure filth, Nick. Same. Oh crap, Ash, they added custom difficulty. That's really good. Burgers, not buyers. Nice try, done. You can make the game however you want. Hi, is that Phasmo out already? Drago, Dave, check out the Phasmo update. And I returned some cans and bottles, so I got me enough vegan Nutella and ice cream for my pancakes tomorrow. Such healthy weekend plan. It doesn't matter if you're not hungry, Willow. That's what matters most. Not being hungry. I'm looking at the trailers and everything. I'm good, thanks. Good to see you, Dora, mate. Good to see you. Really looking forward to pancakes. No, I'm a nice behaved person, but I hasn't been released yet, I'm afraid. Finished first playthrough of Darksiders 2 earlier, which was nice. Awesome! 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 That's its value. Alright, we ain't using that if that's its value. Oh, let's lose the katana again. Wait, how do I fix? Oh, I forgot how to repair things. I've got bows sticking out of me. Oh, God. Oh, there. No, that's not repair. Oh, you have to click on the repair tool. That's it. Repair hammer. There we go. First try the final boss as well. Hi, Don. Yeah, exactly. And not being hungry because of pancakes with chocolate and ice cream seems like a great idea, Hayden. It does look interesting, John. Yes, the DDRO. Oh, that's cool, Dave. I really wasn't paying attention to the game during stream. Lockpicks, nice. Always gonna have more lockpicks. Lockpicks. Squat. I paid attention to the squats though. Of course. Of course you did. Uh-oh. Days and weeks of constant use make wearing heavy armor tolerable, but not comfortable. You have learned to adapt to its weight and use it in combat. As an apprentice of heavy armor, your plate mail is no longer damaged as swiftly from combat. But again, I've not been using heavy armor, I don't think. There's a reason I did tier 2. Oh my. Literally the first thing I had to do, and I hadn't even loaded up the game yet. I can sleep all morning tomorrow. That's a song. Oh, nice, Willow. First day in ages where I don't have to get up early. Bosh. Oh, there's a few of them here. Whoa. That looks cool. Dwarven War Axe, Fine Iron Dagger. Oh, that looks nice. Love it. Oh yeah, Ash. Literally, as soon as Dave's stream started, I redeemed him to do squats. Nice. I'm surprised you didn't actually do Shake the Cake first, Dragon. I'm actually surprised that wasn't the first thing you did. Man, they took some beating, they did. More of you still. And there's a few of them. Oh crap, there's a few of them. Oh, we need some healing to get on here. Need some more room as well. Need the bow actually. I need the bow. because that way I can keep my distance. Yeah, but get crotch cam for the squats. Squats include full cape view, just so you know. If that cape be that cape be precise. I know it's. Oh yeah, it is the steel bow we want, ain't it? Yeah. All right. This was a bad idea. This was a bad idea. Need to get out of it. Now we need the blade back. I can't deal with that. That's quite good though, the axe. Alright, let's undo the Ooh, actually I've got healing potions. I might as well go and use them now, because I haven't actually used them yet, but that might be the time. Where's healing finger? Potion of healing. There we go. There's a clip behind that emote. Yeah, oh, alcohol. Is that you, Dave? Oh yeah, it is. I can tell when I made it bigger. Woo! Oh my. That's better. Take care, Eden. Go to sleep. Enjoy the stream. Good night. Good night, Eden. Bye 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 bye. Have a good night, Eden. Hope you have a wonderful sleep. Have a wonderful sleep. Oh, I ain't got no stamina. Oh, that's what it is. My stamina's gone. Good night, Eden. Catch you tomorrow. Oh, maybe Beyonce. Jesus, man, there was a lot of them there. Oh, these, that's what I'm thinking it. Weight's getting a bit heavy now, though. Damn, that was a lot of enemies there. I do need the lockpicks. Yo, cheesecake in the slipper, what the F? Oh, yes. I remember that clip as well done. Right, I don't want to use that anymore. I want to get back to my sword because I'm better with sword anyway, but just wanted to give that a try. Oh, I haven't been here. Oh, lockpick, nice. Wonder if this was that place where he said it was overrun by thingy things. Maybe this is where he meant. Rest in slipper. Cheesecake effing pig. That clip was almost 2 years old. Damn. Where was this? Because I ran off like mad because I didn't know where I was going. Was it this way? I don't need no more, that's for sure. I went down somewhere. Oh, nice. There were so many of them in that room. Found him asleep in my slipper, and then when he walked away, there was pee in it. He peed in his sleep. I need to go to bed. Good night, Stripes. Take care, Stripes. Bye, 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 bye. Thank you for coming on, Stripes. Thank you very much. Where's that bloody bit I went in? Can't find it. I just remember why I don't look through my clips. So much ass. This is where I ran off to. So was it back this way then? No, that was the way in. So we went there. Checked everywhere here. Went this way. Nice try. Ass is good. Does that go down? If it don't go down, it's not this. That's not that one. Where did I see that other one? Literally can't see it again now. Oh, it's somewhere around here that I found that cave. Is it this one? No, this is the one I just went through and there was nothing here again. Probably got myself confused. I just remember it was running down, so I've got to find that bit again. There it is. Oh my god, that was well round the corner. This is how far I got before they started whooping me up. Right, any more in here now then? Or is that it? Oh crap, I haven't been paying attention. Sound keeps breaking as well. That's pretty fair. Ah, common soul gem. Damn, but we're finding gems, so that's good. Common soul gem. Really? I came around here all for a common soul. That's what I beat all of these dwarves up for a common soul gem? Oh, that is so harsh. There's a clip that you made, Ash, called Cheer Up Grumpy, and it's me playing Crash Roll with the most peed off look on my face. I remember. I mean, what? Oh, no. Wonder if this is the place they wanted me to clear out from. Even though it seems odd, because I don't remember him saying it was a cave. Cheer up, Grumpy Dave. Da, 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 da. I mean, you had good reason to be grumpy, though. Da, 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 da. I love this place. It reminds me of a design I drew to my mum when I got a teenage room redecorated. She was not in the whole cave theme, so I got a boring yellow painted room. The whole thing I liked in that room was my Lord of the Rings poster. Bosh! Good choice there, Willow. Good choice. Could have really wasted time here, but it's cool to have done it. Damn, it's weird being in daylight again. Thank God I'm not northwest when it heads towards this way. It's after if I could get huge boulders like stones and chairs. Should have let you. I think that's a good idea. I think so anyway. I'm definitely going to have to buy those gems. I mean, I don't have to because they're obviously going to be in the game somewhere, but you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna check my mission thing. What the hell's going on here? My map's gone a bit funny. Oh no. My map's gone funny. It's definitely not what the map's meant to look like. The goblin. Oh, I should talk to Marisa about how to clear the goblins from the settlement site. Oh no! It was the one that was asleep that I had to talk to. Oh, damn, I should have paid more attention. God damn it. Wait, she said like it was weird, Northwest. Probably just did it as well, because this looks very clear, and this looks like this could be where they were. We'll do it later. You found Crackwood Cave. Might keep going in the caves, just to like, you know, see what's happening. Looks like a happy cave, right? One year I went down in the forest and cut the top of a tree and used it as a Christmas tree in my room. It was so ugly, it had like 8 branches and it was about 100 centimeters tall. I don't know why I tell you this, it's alcohol. It's alright, it sounds cool. I don't think it sounds bad. Why is nobody here? You're not interested in fighting me? Oh, are you going to get your friends? Oh, he's definitely going to get his friends. Watch him. Bit more confident now, yeah? What are you doing? We've got a lot of bit. I was 14, my parents hated for doing stuff like that. Well, I think it sounds cool, Willow. Damn, this cave's massive as well. Wow, you're a pretty fast goblin. I'll give you that, but I'm better. I think this is probably near to where they're looking for me to clear out, but obviously... Right. I'm getting the heavy army skill because of what's it called, ain't on my shield. If you're running, I don't care, you're going down. You deserve to die. There's so many ways to go, oh my word. I can't even tell you the way out now. If you're one of your kids came in an ugly treetop, would you totally support it? Yeah, no, damn right. If they want to be creative, let them be creative. It's the way it's got to be. Even if you don't like their taste as much as they do. Gotta let the creative juices flow. Unless like the branch had dog poo on it or something, then yeah, no, like you're keeping it out in the house. Pack it in. Wow, they cooked them all. Holy crap. You vicious murderers! Oh, that is the best. I mean, they're a bit lazy anyway, but I mean, if they ever wanted to, yeah, you gotta let them do it, ain't you? Surely. Oh, I can sleep here. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, here's the big one. I need to become a zombie as well, that's for sure. Okay. Just did stuff my parents probably gave up in the end. Kids, it's what they do. I think so anyway. Bronze necklace, gold nugget and gold, nice. Oh yeah, gold necklace, nice. I never asked. True. Good. I'm gonna make that cup of tea in a minute. I need a tea. I need me a good brew. Oh yeah, the game's like gone weird on me. Right, I'm gonna have to restart the game because it's gone a bit bugger. Good, me too, I need port wine tea. If tea, if I pour it into a mug and put a teaspoon in it, right? Yes. Yes. Woo! Oh no, I've got myself lost. I don't know how to get out. Oh no. That way? That the way I just came? This way? It ain't that way. Oh crap. Oh crap. That way? Damn it. Right, it's not this way. Oh, there's a tunnel going further down. Did I check here? Yeah, I did check here. That's right, yeah. I check everywhere here, though. Bone meal. Be right back. See you soon, Willow. See you soon. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, I did that. Yeah, did that. The go up, turn left. It should be this way to get out. Didn't really do much here. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. Let's have a quick save because it's, yeah. Northwest was the way I was going. About north would take me to that place. Do 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 dee ba boo ba do do dee do la dee dee do dee do la da 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 da. I swear, you know, if I go to the like magic place and it gives me those jewels, I'm gonna be so annoyed because I could have grabbed them first and then gone all the way to the witch instead of having to run to the witch to run back to buy them to come back again. That's like, oh, game, you are so mean. Yeah, map's still broke though. Damn. But it is. You know what? I'm gonna have to save it now. Yeah, because I don't know what I'm doing. All right. Exit game just to get the game to work again. Oh man, this game breaks so often. Boom, boom, boom. I have to turn on some candles. It's peeing cold. No, not northeast, north. But we're going that way to get around that. Yeah. Right, is the map working now? Yeah. Oh, I was going the complete wrong way. Northwest. More like west now, but let me go around that. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's over there. There we go. I'm going to see if I can buy it. Oh yeah, you can sell that stuff. Always worth picking up their currency, I'm gonna get. Need to sell these wolf pelts as well. Oh, magician. Oh my god, it's broke again. Game, really? Why is the game breaking on me? It's never done this before.
Oh, yeah. Hello.
Hey, how you doing, Remix? How are you today? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How did your stream go and what was you playing? How is... Yes, thank you very much for the raid, Remix. How's Oblivion going? It's actually not too bad. Definitely long, but that's how I like it. So pretty good. How you doing, Alfwin? How are you today as well? How you doing, Josh? Welcome in all. Welcome, welcome. Just slowly trying to figure things out. And yeah, I'm enjoying it very much. I'm enjoying it very much, thank you. Even though the music's broken in the game, every so often the music... yeah, first time playing now. Yeah, I've not played any Elder Scrolls games before. And someone brought me this and they wanted me to play it. So I said I would start playing this every Thursday from now on until I finish it. And then after we finish Oblivion, we're going to do a first playthrough of Skyrim as well. Which, again, I don't know if... These ain't normally my type that I would play. So I'm very, very new to this type of stuff.
What is it, citizen?
Alright, that way. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. What was you playing today, Remix? What was you playing today? That weren't me that killed her. Oh. Where? I mean, it was such a fun game. It's the Elder Scrolls game I enjoy least, and still love it. It's good. That's good to hear. Oh yeah, I need somewhere to sleep, don't I? Oh, bugger. Right, let me just see if this was the place I wanted to check. It could be, maybe. I'll have a look in there. Divine Elegance. Some shields. I'll have a look after. Let me go and get sleep. Hopefully I can't, hopefully I don't have the sunburn thing back. Mystic Emporium. Slash and Smash. The Glided Cafe. The Best Defense. Ooh. Office of Imperial Commence. Yeah. Yes, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. We'll get that sleep then. Not I can remember where it is. Let's just go to anywhere and see if they have a bed. I think this leads me to the same spot anyway. I think so. I think that is there still. Oh, no, here we go. Hello
Luther
again.
Braun's boarding house. I'm Luther. You want beds or food? See me.
Okay. If I fall asleep and start right, it's because... Yes,
If
hello.
you've got 10 gold, I've got a room for the night. Deal?
Yeah, sure, why not?
The room's up the stairs, and it'll be the first door on your left.
Okie dokie. Hopefully I don't become more vampire, because I don't want to bite you. No. Oh, it's that one. Yep. That one. Nobody's biting me. Oh, boy, if I do, you know, I totally understand, Willow. It is, what's it now? It's 10 to 2 in the morning for me. So, I totally understand. Ah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8, well, there. Let's try that. Please don't give me any more vampire stuff. Oh, man. In your dream, you open your eyes to a beautiful blue sky. The sun is bright. But you feel cool, even a bit damp. You draw a breath but begin to cough as you expel blood and dirt that you've inhaled into your lungs. As you try to draw another, you see a shovel of dirt being emptied onto your face. The sunlight grows fainter as you view it through the soil that covers your body. You would scream, but your mouth fills with dirt before you can... Damn, these dreams are vicious. Ash is the vampire real life. I've got to deal with it now, right? Oh man, it's got me again. I need to feast. I need to feast again. Damn it! It's every time I go to sleep. Oh, vampire stuff. I've never been a vampire in this game. Tried it in some of the other... Yeah, I've heard it's not very good. And we're currently trying to figure out the cure for it. But the witch wants me to get stuff as well to make her help me with the cure, to then not be a vampire anymore. And yeah. It's one of those, you know, where it's do a mission for me, I'll do something for you. And then you get to that person that they wanted you to do something for, but then they want a favour. It's going to be one of those types. I can definitely tell. Not even my normal bedtime yet, but I think I'm tired from freezing my ass off. Oh, and thank you, by the way. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Was it John? Was it my Streamlabs is in the wrong place at the moment, so I can't see. You know what? I need to save and do that quickly. Yeah, so let me just do that. And get that back up into the right place. Yeah, Johnson, thank you very much for the follow, John. Right, and then press play on the game again. Yeah, it's rough in Oblivion. You could try being one in Daggerfall. It's rough in that game. Daggerfall is one of the older ones, ain't it, Al? Daggerfall's the older ones, ain't it? I think it's 2. I think you get it free on Steam now as well. I can't remember. Like I said, I'm very, very new to Elder Scrolls, and I'm a streamer that loves no spoilers, and I like to figure things out on my own. And it definitely makes for a very long gameplay through normally. It's the second game that says, I got it right. Nice. Oh, that's hard. No, let's not try that. La la la, la la la, la la la. Wait, is it still burning 1? Yeah, sun damage 1. Oh, right. How quick can I get to that bit? Oh, crap. Oh, there's a cellar. Jesus, I move fast in the buildings. Alright, I need to know the way I'm going to get to the market. Yes, it is free on Steam. There's also a fan-made port of it on Unity 10 that makes it run infinitely better on modern systems. That's good. That's good. Again, I think I've only got planned this one and then Skyrim. And then I don't know after that one. At the moment, anyway. Right, I'm going to see how quick I get injured from the sun. Because obviously we know it happens now. Let's go, 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 go. Pretty quick. Woo.
Is everything all right? You look
No.
ill.
I'm burning. And you play Oblivion. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you today, you play Oblivion? I don't know where I am at the minute. I'm just going to check everywhere.
You've come to divine elegance because you care about what you wear. And Paloneria has what you want.
Do you have anything that blocks suns by any chance, love? Let's see what you got.
In some of my fine wares.
I don't want to buy it. I just want to look at. I want to know if it had any. Oblivion and Scar are definitely a good place to be introduced to series. The older games are great, but they're definitely less accessible to players coming from games genres. Yeah, because again,
Anyone can wear clothes, but the right clothes. That's not so easy. Go to any castle. They wear Paloneria's designs, but they're nobody.
And thank you, Alf. Thank you very much for the follow. Let's go. Just keep checking any room. Right, does it block the sun here? No, it don't. Damn. It's everywhere. Or maybe the game might have been clever.
It's you. Hi. Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked. Welcome to the Mystic Emporium. Calendil is here, with all your needs under one roof. Look and buy. Nothing could be easier.
You kind of evil talking.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Open easy lock on target. Ooh. I don't even know how much they are. How much is that? I'll press on it, but I don't know if I'm buying it. Oh, there we go. Okay, I'll buy one just to try it out. Water breathing for 15. Oh, there we go. Oh, they're expensive. Oh, wait, how much is that? Oh, that's expensive. Oh, but that's what I need. Oh, there it is. The Grand Soul Gem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's about $1,000. I've got $1,000, so. Yes. How you doing, Soto? How are you today? Welcome in, Soto. Right, yes. 1. Oh, he only has 1. Oh, man. Oh, man. You know. I only have 1. No. He's only got 1. Euphoric Wolverine, how are you today? How are you? I'm good, buddy. How's your day? I'm very well, thank you, Sawyer. I'm just about to make a tea soon, but welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Oh, yeah, I just wanted to get rid of some of this stuff, didn't I? Yeah, Yeah, just keep it. I just picked him up for anything anyway. Oh, 1,000. Okay. Mercantile skill increased. Oh, don't want none of these big blades.
Hard bargain.
Yeah, just take anything. I don't mind if I don't make more. Yeah, just it's fine.
You drive a hard bargain.
Yeah, I don't want that. You can have that. I think I used
You got
them.
a great deal there.
Did I now? I should have a look what these do, the ones I've already picked up. Maybe some can help with burning. I'm good. First time in your chat. Welcome in, Wolverine. Welcome, welcome. Gee. I'm glad you're good, Salter. I'm glad you're good. Welcome in. Hi, welcome in. So I now have a Grand Soul Gem. So I now know you can buy them from the merchants. And I needed, I think it were 5, but I'll have a look on the thing. Yeah, have them all.
You've
it's
made
fine.
A good bit of gold.
Da, 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 do, 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 do. Yeah, you can have that as well. Why not? Oh, he doesn't want them, does he? Don't want heavy armor anyway, so that's fine. Actually, find what my own stuff does. Fire damage, 10 points on touch. No. Salty! I drink it! Yeah, and I just paid him like... I just paid him 300 and something for that, and he only gives you 100 and something back. What a bugger. The last 2 Oblivion streams I've watched include the Vampire Cure quest. Ain't nobody want no part of that crap. Well, I'm learning for the first time, Wolverine. Oh, the actual being a vampire. Yeah. It's more just the sun thing. I don't mind the other things about it. It's more just the sun. Thank you, Dragon. Oh no, I don't like that. He only gives me that after. I'll keep all my gems. Right.
I appreciate.
I found one of the things I want though, so that's cool. Let's come back to the other stuff.
Can experience the city for you. You must go, walk, touch, see, feel, talk to everyone.
Oh, calm down.
Vinicia Melisea takes all the merchant complaints in the city.
Okay.
Take care.
Bye-bye then. Well, burden. Let's just keep going in rooms for now, and then...
Herbal Grow Orkel knows you need axes and blunt weapons.
I'll still look if they have just weapons in here.
So he makes them and sells them here.
Oh, I should have sold the weapons to this guy.
Slash and smash.
Maybe.
The big orc weapon.
Okay.
Have a look around.
Oh, you can smash them as well.
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
He has repair tools. I have all 32. For 500 something? Yeah, why not? Screw it. Just weapons. Right, so I need to find more like the one I just went to, because they're going to have more of the... Possibly have more of those gems. I don't even know if that's the same door I just went in.
I have everything for the budding alchemist under one roof. Far more than Thorinir would ever have, despite his horrid business ethics.
Okay.
What can I interest you in?
I don't know, I'm going to have a look. Not what I'm after. How much does a health ones cost? I've been finding them quite often anyway. It's no point in buying that. Okay.
That guy is going to run me out of business soon. His prices are so low. I don't know how he does it. I think he's up to something.
Ah.
If you're interested, you should head over to Jensen's.
You shouldn't be telling someone that they're selling all the cheap stuff, because people are going to go there.
She heads up a committee that is trying to investigate him.
Okay. I'll talk to you later.
Take care.
Bye-bye then. Oh, man.
The best defense. That's me, Morrow Rufus. Light armor. The very best.
Okay.
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I...
Oh, you do good prices too. I'll have
Tell
them
your
off you
friends
too.
about me. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Well, you're still not willing to give any money for armor. How dare you? Yeah, and he gives me less for that sword as well.
Farewell.
Who are you?
Oh, it's you. Venencia Melisea, Office of Imperial Commerce. You got complaints? Of course you got complaints. Who doesn't?
Oh no, I thought you was selling stuff. No. No. I will complain if you keep complaining.
You're in Rindir's Staffs, and I'm Rindir. I sell magical staffs. Imagine that.
Imagine that.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Jesus. Cheese and rice. That's expensive. No, but may I interest you? Oh, what's this do? Resist magic on self. Oh, that's another ring. Oh, I can put that on. Got like loads of fingers. I think I can put things on. Might be wrong though, of course. You know, I don't even know why I've got these. Do you want these? I don't know what they're for.
That's more than I'd usually pay. That's...
Ooh, hello. I'll check them out later. Speechcraft. Yeah, just take all that. I don't want it. Okay.
Tell your friends about me.
Okay. Right, I remember where to go for the other person. I wonder if like every so often he restocks up on those gems.
Yes?
Oh, I've been to him before. Yes.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Oh, you got any of those soul gems, my good sir? Any soul gems? Judge Frenzy. Oh, bugger. Detect life 64 on self. Jesus. Yeah. Holy crap, our show my 7 months is in a week. Hurry up, dragon. No. Hurry up, dragon.
Seeing you.
I'm trashing your place because you ain't selling me no gems. I'll go to him again. Look at this one. Was you, weren't it?
A pleasure to speak with you.
Did you have some more of those?
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Could you have some more of those less common soul gems, please? I need a grand. Oh, it's got my stuff though that I sold to him. That's pretty cool. Where am I now? What's it called? Mystic, right. Well, it's definitely burning me. Oh, bugger. I need to get back to somewhere and sleep. Oh, let's have a look here. I need to heal. No, you ain't gonna. I'll still look anyway.
We specialize in shields. Viator Asius, your servant.
And some shields.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
No, thank you. No one wants to buy them off me.
Goodbye.
Take care. Oh, right, went the wrong way.
You should.
Where's that building? Is it here? Oh no, crap. Oh no, I don't remember. Wait, is that one? I'll go in here. Who are you? I got heal again. It's just a random person's house that they're okay with me coming in. Okay. Oh, oh boy. Right, I can. What time is it as well? Oh, it's only 1 PM. Oh man. I think I went through the right door. Just gonna have a look again. There we go. We need to go here. We have to. What's this one like?
What is it?
The one was 10 gold. How much were you? Because we need to get back to night time. Bed.
Need a place to rest. I have a room available if you care to rent it for a night. Very well. Head up the stairs, and it's the last door on your right. Sleep well.
I gotta, man, because I'm burning. I don't want to, but... Oh, I need to feast on someone's blood. How hard's that now? I keep forgetting I need to feast on blood. 8, which mate. That should do it, good enough. Yeah, but I've still got to find someone's blood and then I can chill. It seems to not give me the burn effect if I,
Hello. I understand.
If I, I'm not sure yet, buddy. We got any other places that got markets? Maybe it would just have stuff like that in other places. Alright.
Greetings, Dunman.
I think it's 5 I needed. I'm going to check on the thing how many she said I needed. It said once I brought 5 empty Grand Souls. Oh, I never even checked if the one I brought was empty. Oh no. I never even checked if it was empty. I guess that's empty. Oh god. Alright, let's go. But look, then there's more store. Oh, it's just hotel. There's things that it don't tell you about and it's just there, but... Yeah.
Speak.
We got one, so it's worth the save. Where do I want to go now? I'm giving a brief rundown of your character. I am a dark elf, if I remember right. I think I'm a dark elf. And I think there's somewhere I can show you stuff, ain't there? Days passed, 25 active quests, 23. Quest completed, 17. Skill increase 1 third. This stuff might help, right? Days jailed. Oh, I can be jailed. Items stolen. What? I've stolen 43 items so far? Oh, man. Creatures killed, people killed, places found, lockpicks broken 4, Oblivion gate shut 4. I'm trying to remember the attributes she's got. That's it. Dark elf called a game garmin, level 6, birth sign the warrior. I'm trying to remember how it all works in other ways. There we go. I think I'm going mainly for strength, endurance, and speed seems to be quite popular at the minute as well. I think I do agility every so often, depending on how many points it gives. And I think that's it at the minute. Yeah, that's that. Oh, whoopsie. Cool. Right, where do I want to go? I'm going to go up towards that way and see if I can find any more. Earth. So Mystic. Alright, Mystic is the ones that might have those thingies. You're welcome. You're welcome, Wolverine. Oh, yeah, if someone's sleeping, I can get the blood thing. No sleeping? No? Okay.
So, what brings you here today?
Nothing really, I'm just looking. Not trying to suck on your blood, I promise. Right, can't go in there. Oh, far away. Oh, was that a hotel? Ah. That way. I'm on the road again. Do, 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 do. Oh, Jesus Christ, that made me jump.
My name is Walter Hartwell White.
Is that from Breaking Bad? Is that his Walter? Yeah, Walter White. Yeah, it's Breaking Bad, isn't it? Thank you, Nick. Thank you, Michael. Right. First thing I'm gonna do is go make a cup of tea. I need a tea. I need a tea. I need a tea. You know the weirdest thing is the music keeps breaking on me with this game, but I don't know how to unbreak it until I've restarted my computer. Oh yes, right. I'll be a couple of minutes, everyone. I'm just gonna make a tea and then I'm gonna load the game back up. Actually, I'm gonna turn off Vortex and then load that back up. Maybe that's why the music stopped working, and maybe I'll get a little bit with music again. But I'll be a few minutes and then I'll be right back. Where I belong.
Commitments, what I'm thinking of.
Minimize that. La da da. Vortex. Give you up, yeah. Yeah. Oh la la, oh la la, oh la la. Oh, hello, Logan. How you doing again, Logan, mate? Let's see if the music's working again now. I just need to know how to get the music to work again when it's... Oh, I know what it's done, I bet, again. I knew it. It had done it again. It keeps... Right, I don't know why it keeps doing this, but every time I start the game up, Logan, it takes my music back down to almost... It takes it back down to 0, and I keep forgetting about it. It will break anyway eventually, but for some reason, when I restart the game, it always starts on 0. It's well annoying. Still gives me the goo-goos. Yeah, so my vault... So in about... When I go into a big city or something, my music will just break, Logan, until I restart the game. But when I'm restarting the game, I'm forgetting that the music volume's always going to be turned down. But at least we got it working for a little bit. But how you been? How you been, Logan? Alright, where was I going? Oh, I'm actually going where I want to go. Yeah, it's the mood. I really want it on, but again, it's just really breaking on my computer. It just doesn't like it. It seems to be when I go into big locations, something keeps breaking it off, and then it won't come back until I restart the game. But then I keep forgetting to restart the game with the music turned back up. Just finished streaming and wanted to say goodnight before I hop off for the night. That's no problem, mate. What was you streaming, Logan? What was you playing? Before you go, of course. I was curious how the game was going. So, right, what we are doing at the minute is trying to get rid of me being a vampire, which I have to get 5 of these Grand Soul gems. I brought 1. I went to a store and finally found one, but I need 4 more to then stop being a vampire. But obviously, it's a lot of traveling and trying to figure out where they are. Alien Isolation. Ooh. Ooh. Oh yeah, you like horrors, don't you, Logan? So it's not that bad for you. But there's some burning the hell out of me in a minute, so that's and I need to find someone blood to drink, which I keep forgetting to do, just to get rid of the sun pain. Starting the spoopy stuff. Oh yeah, it's nearly October. That's correct. That is true. Rejoice through faith, your afflictions are banished. Oh, thank you. This music always reminds me of The Witcher. Every goddamn time. Oh, I've been here before. I know where this is. I had to do a mission here. For the guy up here. Yeah, look, I've even dropped some clothes here. Did I put anything in the chest that would be any of use? No, I did not. I know it's early on, but what do you think of it so far? I'm really liking it. It's why I decided to every Thursday now until Skyrim's done that we ain't any Thursday now. Tomb Raider's not going to be on for a while on Thursdays. I think I'm going to just randomly pick what days I play Tomb Raider from now on. For now. And then, yeah, so it's going to be this and Skyrim for the foreseeable... I know how long these games are meant to be, so it's going to be for months. But yeah, it's why I changed my mind on Tomb Raider for now, because obviously I was burnt out a bit, and I'm really liking these. So I thought, why not just stick with Oblivion and Skyrim for a long time? Now, oh, is he asleep? Yes. We shall feast on you. Yes. Just to get rid of that sun damage stuff. I'm hoping I'm not... The hunger for blood has been satisfied for now. At least it stops that burning. I'm just hoping everyone I'm biting ain't gonna end up turning. You know what I mean? Like, oh crap. Such from the previous, yeah, Morrowind. So I think GameGa started playing Morrowind, Logan, and it looked very stressful. It definitely looked very stressful. So yeah, it was GameGa that's got these. So I've got 3 games to play for at the minute. It's Oblivion, Skyrim, and Diablo 2 now, because they're the 3 games I haven't played that she's got me. Combat was trash like 1 in 50 strike hits. Whoa. It's just not good at all. I don't find that too useful here. I don't feel like doing a game. Cannonballs are in Legendary too. That bad, yeah? Alright, so I'm gonna go down to here then, Anvil. I don't even know if I've been that far yet. So we're going southwestish. So at the minute, I'm just exploring and trying to figure things out. Also, fun fact: when you do get to Skyrim, the guy who did the whole Skyrim soundtrack is from Iowa. Oh, that's just one of those things like represent, right? Oh yeah, I don't think I can get burnt now. For now, that's what I really needed. Really needed that.
How can I help you?
What we got here? Oak and the... So this is going to be a sleeping place, but I don't want to go sleep. I'll wait. Trade. Oh, something good in trade. Oh, what time is it? What time is the game on? 2:25 a.m. Oh, God. Well, you're spitting image? Okay, I'm off. Let's take care, Logan. Bye, 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 bye. Have a good day, Logan. Have a good sleep. I don't want to sleep. I might just wait for him. A long time to wait though, but the music is great, so. But every time I sleep, the bloody vampire thing comes back, so I really don't want to sleep yet. Let's have a look around here, because this could be a, which one was it? The goods and trades. Maybe there could be something there. What else have we got to shop here? Fire and steel. Anywhere else interesting?
How can I help you?
Mage's Guild. This could be maybe a place. Maybe. Fighters Guild. Yeah, so I just need to wait around.
What's this about?
So I'm gonna save, quick save, just while I'm here, because it's quite chill now. What does this lead to? Oh, I'm not allowed there. At least have a look in here, if that's where I think. No, not fire and steel. I'm looking for... No, wrong way then. Must be fair around here. Or not. What's up here? What we got? What is this? Rancoris Monteers. Right, it was here then, weren't it? I reckon this is the hotel. Might try and sleep, but if I get that bloody fire thing on me again, I'm screwed. Feels like one. Gonna have to hold off. What is it? 5. Alright, time's going pretty quick, so it's not too bad. Yeah, we'll hold off for a bit. Why I drink my tea. Drinks all of Ash's tea before he can. It's good tea today. I did a pretty good one. How's work going? How are you feeling? I imagine pretty not great. Feel like crap. You haven't been working hard, right? I hope you've not been working hard. You've been hardly working. The guy who covered my section on my days off barely did it. Oh, it's one of them. So basically, he did what I did at work today. So I should start seeing it. Oh wait, but I'm the only cleaner where I am, so it's okay. Yeah, it's never nice to leave the hard work to the other cleaner. That's bullcrap. And the worst part about it as well, if the other cleaner's good, like you are, Val, then it's going to look like both of you are doing your job properly, but really, he's a piece of crap. There was stains all over the floors and so much mess. What's going on? Oh. Still in just... Yeah, so at the minute I'm scared to sleep because I keep thinking it's going to make the sunburn thing come back on me. So didn't know, I haven't cured it, so I'll tell you what I'm doing in a minute. So I need 5 empty grand soul gems And because I haven't figured out where even the idea of where they come from, I brought one from a mystic person, but he only had one in stock, or else I'd have brought 5. And then I've just gone round and searched things while I'm on the way. So I've searched a couple of caves and stuff. I found the lesser ones in the caves, but not the grand, because I need the grand gems, the grand soul gems. So I'm just going around the map and hoping that I'll find some stores with some of them in, so that when I go to the woman, she'll tell me how to cure myself. And yeah, it's one of those, it feels long-winded, like, oh man, and then once I get that stuff, you're going to tell me to get something else for you and do this for you and do that. It's going to be long. So yes, well, you want to find them organically, right? You don't want anyone to tell you where to find them. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so I'm like, it's because Zyro asked as well. Zyro was like, do you want me to let you know where? Well, Zyro asked me how. No, Zyro asked me about, do you want to know how to cure? But then I ended up finding the woman anyway. Yeah, and I don't have a clue where to find them. So my best guess was caves and sewers and stuff like that. But I've not even found a Grand Soul Gem before. I've only ever found the crappier ones. For all I know, you know, when I first began the game and I sold loads of that crap for the first time, there's nothing to say I didn't sell some of these Grand Soul Gems, and I don't even know if I had them. It's like, oh man. Well, I'd pop in and say hello before I go to live. Thank you, Weesha. How are you today, Weesha? And the game is going well. It's going really well, thank you. Slow, but well. It's going well. And thank you for liking, Weesha. So yeah, that's where I am at the minute, because I met the what's her name? I met the lady at the river, and she's the one that's meant to help me. I'm doing well. Glad to hear, Weesha. So that's where I am at the minute, Val. Obviously, it makes sense to know where, you know. I don't know, because I don't know how I want to play this game. Like, sometimes I'm quite... You noticed every stream I've done of this one, I'm like, sometimes I'm like, yeah, it's fine, don't worry about it, just let me know, it's all good, we'll just go and find it, we'll go on an adventure. And then other times I'm like, no spoilers, no. This game I really can't decide. I mean, it's always going to be ideal for me to figure it out myself, but these games are games I don't play. So I don't know nothing about these, and they're those types of difficult games where it's not just a simple solution. It's like, oh crap. But I also have a feeling if I paid attention at the beginning, maybe I would know where to get them from. But because obviously I'm only playing it once a week, and I'm obviously a slow learner with this, it's like, oh damn. As long as you're having fun hunting down the soul gem, yeah, I am having fun. It's long, but again, I'm having fun. Because it was really satisfying when I found the shop that was selling one. I was like, yes! Literally thought, yes, buy 5! And then I realised they only had 1. Like, damn! Let's go to the next place. I'm just waiting for the time. Because at the minute, I'm paranoid to sleep. Because I think every time I sleep, that burn effect's going to come back on, which is gone at the minute. Because the thing is, every time I go bloody sleep, Val, there's no one's blood to suck. There is no one's blood to suck that's asleep, and I'm not being a murderer and like doing it harshly. It's got to be while they're asleep. But I'm definitely getting into worse and worse stages of it, and it's slowly getting worse every time. So I'm paranoid to sleep at the minute because it seems to only happen when I go sleep. I might be wrong, it might just happen anyway in the end, but so far I've noticed that if I'm not asleep, I got more time before that thing comes on. So yeah, what the whole quest looks like. Gonna be harsh, isn't it, Val? Have fun, Ash. But I was like, yep, I ain't sitting here and watching him run around like a headless chicken. But the thing is, I found another mission on the way I wanted to try, and I couldn't figure it out. And the funny thing is, there was this guy and this woman that wanted to get their place back, but it had been overtook by whatever those weird creatures are. And they wanted my help, and I'm like, but why? Where have I got to go? What have I got to do? And then I finally read it when I'd gone really far away. I read the mission, which then said talk to the person that was asleep in the tent, and I didn't pay attention. So it was like, oh, I had to talk to the one that was asleep, not the other two. And yeah, then I was kicking myself a bit because I was just gonna do a different mission while I couldn't figure this out, and hopefully eventually this vampirism would like sort of slowly, I'd just find the stuff in general. But no, it's that sunlight bit. It's everything else about being a vampire so far, no problems at all. But man, that goddamn sunlight burning you when you're standing in it. Man, not fun. So the first place I was gonna try... Oh, it's already open. Oh, the book place is already open. Damn, they open early. I have some books to sell to you.
Welcome to Renoir's Books. I'm the owner, Estelle Renoir.
Book, you know. Vampirism is stupid. I'm going back to the VOD when I first became a vampire. I swear everyone made it sound great. Not you. I don't mean like you. I mean like the people that were there at the time. It was like, woo! But it might have been the vampire missions. Maybe that was what everyone was excited about.
Have a look around.
I might even just be imagining it.
In all Tamriel.
Yeah, you also won't buy note off me for a good price, will you? You stingy bitch.
You drive a hard bargain.
No, I don't, because I ain't changed nothing. I'm just getting rid of it out of my inventory.
That's a
this. Alright. She just sells books.
Tell your friends about me.
You're playing on PC, right? Yes. Yeah, I'm playing on PC, Val. Which the music keeps breaking, which is it's killing me because I really like the music in the game, Val. I don't know what it is. I'm normally a person that likes it makes it feel realistic. But what's it called? I want the music in this one. You could know console commands is cheating, Val. I know exactly what they are. Don't know how to use it, but I do know what console commands are. Right, not there. So I wanted to go... Where's that store? Where are you? I might be wrong about it, because I've not quite figured it out yet, but... I wanted to check here. The... Mages and guild. Yeah, let's try it. Only a littler cheating. That's a bigger cheating. Where's the store?
What?
Are you the store owner?
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Athragar of the Mages Guild. How can I serve you?
You could get behind your till, you numpty. What's this one?
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
What the hell is this? So I can only buy off him? Not interested in any way. Good. So that place weren't where I needed to be. It's mystic places. But I don't think this one has a mystic place. So I'm running all to these places while I'm like lost. Oh yeah. I'm running to all these places just hoping there's somewhere to buy stuff. I hope to walk around during daytime because it's raining. No, the only reason I can walk around is I have a burn effect that's normally an active effect, Val. But the only way to get rid of the sun burning me is to drink blood, right? So I have to drink someone's blood while they're sleeping. That's the best way anyway. But the problem is, every time I go sleep, well, I might be wrong about this, but it feels like every time I go sleep, that sunburn effect comes back on. But then I've got no one around to drink their blood. So it's like I have to go in the sun or sleep again to get back to nighttime. But then when it's nighttime, I can't go and check in the stores because they're closed. Damn it! And I don't know if the stock changes or it
Hello,
always...
I don't think we've met. Are you new in town? Likewise, I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well.
I've only just met you. Please.
Bye.
Don't be like that. You don't be pushy. I've only just got to know her. She's sexy. The funny thing is, I actually believe you when you say that, Val. I don't even think that's a joke. Oh, God. I'm right, ain't I, though?
Hello, I'm Rish. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
No, but yeah, I could interest you in, I brought loads of those repair hammers. Alright, this place was a no mystic type person, which sucks. But yes, I'm so glad it's Friday today. I think I want to stream in the daytime today. So there's a very high chance I'm going to stream in the day and night tomorrow. Oh, this is nice.
Hey.
Hey. Wait, what did I not talk to these two before?
Hello. Welcome to Castle Coral. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Countess Velga of Coral. I wish I had time to chat, but I'm afraid I'm in the middle of an investigation.
Oh, I'm still doing that aid for Bruma thing, ain't I? And then if I ask her to aid for Bruma, she's going to say, yes, well, if you can help us, we can help you. Nothing's for free. But we might as well activate.
While I understand Bruma's need, Coral's own defense must come first. I cannot spare any soldiers as long as Coral remains under threat from the Oblivion Gate outside our walls. I'm sorry, but the investigation is a secret, and I don't trust you enough to discuss it with you.
Well, you just lost me then. Bye.
Goodbye.
For now. Wait, who are you? I don't know you. Well, if you ever want a hint to help you with the cure, you only need to ask. The temptation's there. I'm not gonna lie. The only thing I would want help with, if I was going to ask, is where the hell is a good spot for those soul gems, the grand ones. That'd literally be it, but I don't want to be tempted. But obviously, you know, I know I'm going to be looking for hours if not, and obviously, yeah. It's Gee, what if I said to you now? Do you know where a good spot is to find those grand soul gems? Would you actually know where to look? I do. Oh, God. I already looked it up. Oh, I haven't been here. Oh, I'm not even at the place I tried to go. Oh, no, I'm not even where I thought I was. Oh, yeah, I'm going down here, which is that way, about south. I'll look down there first, and if there isn't nothing there for me to buy, I'm going to be very tempted. Val. Even though I'm still already tempted. I might have to play this game different to all my other games. Oh, the way I need to see it, Val, is I took help within ways with my first Zelda. So technically, I'd just be doing the same for this. The Grand Souls are found somewhere in Cyrodiil. Cyrodiil? Is that how you say it? Cyrodiil? Wouldn't it be funny if you was actually right, Soda? How freaking... Come on, then. You piece of crap. What are you doing? The whole map. Oh. I knew that. I was not wrong, but it was not spoiling. Hey, hey, blah, blah, blah. You're very smart. How did you do? I just finished it, Salter. It was very good. There was that. Right, there's a place I've got in my mind where I've been. And I remember you found Wendir. Did I? Was this the place I'm thinking? Actually, when you make tea, do you boil the bags in the kettle? Or do you add clean boiled water to your mug with the tea bags? The second one, Salter. So it's the sugar in the tea bag goes in the cup, and then boil the kettle, pour the water over them, spin it, then squeeze the tea bags a few times, then take the tea bags out, then add milk. God, you're not a monster then, no. The other way around's weird. For me. But that's just the way I know it. I mean, I'll always be up for trying things, because you never know, maybe the other ways would be just as good, but not sure yet. Right, let's go have a look in here. Maybe tea with milk wouldn't be so bad. You still never tried the way that we drink it, Val. The only tea I've had was plant water, and I mean, oh wow, there's ghosts. What? It has no effect. How the hell would you go about ghosts? Let's see what weapons I've got. The arrow of burning, maybe. Ghosts are real ash. It's nice, but personally, tea is so weak compared to coffee. It is. Tea definitely feels weaker than coffee. Whoa! Jesus Christ! Woo! Oh, what's that? Oh, goddamn! You made me jump. You did. Mort flesh. To be polite, tea has a more subtle flavor. Coffee is more robust. Yes, I'd say you got it spot on there, so literally spot on. Well, so it's those 4 squares with the blood on, obviously. Where I definitely don't want to get hit. This is an interesting place, though. I just don't get what we're doing here. My coffee storage, it smells so nice. Did the skeleton just suicide? It looked like it, didn't it, Val? Oh, hello. Ah, what they are. And I could definitely die here, right? I'm gonna tear the dwarven arrow. Good night, good night, mister. Bye. Okay, sorry, back to you. It's all right, Val. Don't worry about it. Whoa, shite. Good night, mister. Come on! Oh man, I can't. Oh. Woo! Bro, Sudoku, well, this Sudoku puzzle is on, it's so hard! I nearly gave up with them then as well, but I thought try it. Well, what did I just pick up then? Oh, I don't even know what I just picked up there. What did I just pick up? I'll go that way after. Let me just go and get those arrows like yes said, Val. It's here, weren't it? Oh, I keep missing them. Is there more of them that I'm not seeing? It's quite dark in here. Dwarf arrows are very good. Thank you, Val. Thank you, thank you. Again, like I said, I'm not like I don't know how to play the game because I don't feel like super strong with this one about spoilers or anything. But obviously, I don't want like proper strong, you know, like just outright saying. But I don't think things like that are bad at all. Oh, I need to meditate. At least in Skyrim they are. Still worth having anyway. Could you like move out of the way, please go? There we go. In RPGs, there's so much to learn, and no, it might be helpful to allow tips and hints and clues, but that's my opinion. You do you. But I do get what you mean. Like I said with Zelda, the Wind Waker, I took hints and everything, Val. Like that game was tough for me. I actually didn't just do that without help, and it didn't take away from the experience at all. So I do get what you mean. Obviously, I've been in my ways for a long time. And again, I still always will prefer to try and do it on my own, but man, when you don't know something very well. And these ghosts though. That's the way back out. Yeah, we'll leave there for now because I don't know what to do in there. But we've got it on the map at least now, ain't we? Oh man, I was taking damage there. I never even knew. But that was cool though. That was a really cool area. I just don't know what to do yet. So when I have more knowledge in the game, I really do think this game is going to take me hundreds of hours, Val. I might jump well high then. Just out of the sheer trying to learn things type thing. Why jumping really high? Wait, is there one here? Alright, where was I heading originally anyway? So while I was googling the vampire cure thing, yeah? Yes, found. Right, completely opposite way then. So northeast, southwest, wouldn't it be? Yeah, let's go southwest. I saw a YouTube series called Let's 100% Oblivion. It goes up to part 188. Holy crap. Damn. Oh yeah, I'll never be doing that. I mean, I want to get a nice amount done, but not that. Each video is about 30 minutes long. That's still a long ass time. I need to sleep. I need to find somewhere to sleep, even if it means I get sunburn. I'll just sleep and go to nighttime again. I want to upgrade my character. So if I see a building on the way, I'll just see if I can sleep in it. That's 5,640 minutes. Ooh, that's a lot. Or about 94 hours. Oh, not as much as I expected there. Oh, 94. When you said it in minutes, it sounded like so much, but 94 hours? I've done more than 94 hours in other games. I've done 100 and something in The Witcher 3. And I still ain't finished that game. Oh, that's possible then. If that's someone that's literally looked up how to do everything and then it still took 94 hours, like damn. The guy is a professional. I've played over 300 hours in Breath of the Wild and over 250 in Euro Truck. But yeah, if the person's done it and he knows all the missions and that's a crazy long amount of time. Because you gotta think, like, The Witcher 3 where I've done 100 hours, that was me not knowing. If I did that game knowing what to do everywhere, I imagine that 100 and something hours would be took right down, like halved if anything. Just because you know where to go and whatnot. Not halved, but definitely take a good chunk off. Over 120 in fast mode. Damn. Alright, Skingrad. We'll go Skingrad first. Yeah, so 94 hours of a guy who knows what he's doing is like 700 Ash hours. Yes. He's played non-stop. He's only 3.92 days, or a little over 40 hours work week, so it's not too bad. 7,000, yes. I could see that. Really? That's when you want to pick on me, Wolf? Harsh. I think the music's already broke again as well. Just broke out of nowhere. No, it won't be that long. Nah, it sucks the yeah, it's just breaking constantly. I was going to look it up today, weren't I, Val? But I've not had electric all day, so couldn't even look it up. And then when I turned the game, I was like, oh, crap. Now that guy has probably played the game a lot already, so he knows it super well. Most of these games are one of the best parts. Exactly. Fresh new. I'm like very, very new. Because you got to remember, this ain't just like new. This is like new to this genre. Yeah, no, our key didn't work. So our electric key, this thing, didn't work at any store. So Cassie had to talk to 7 people on the phone. Went to 12 different stores to try the key. And it still took him all day and so much complaining to send an engineer out, which took him 2 minutes. And just all he had to do, he brought a machine with him just to put 25 quid on it. Why couldn't you have done that earlier? Why the hell are you left without electric all day? She works for them. She works for British Gas, Salter. That's who supplies our electric. And it still took a whole day and crazy amount of complaining. Like she's missing work and they still don't give a crap. What's that for? That's for electric. That's you have to top it up at post office. That's the best place. But it didn't work. So either the PayPal machines were down, or not PayPal, the machines are down. Or yeah, pay as you go, yeah. Yeah, it's horrible. But we wanted smart meters, didn't we, Saltair? But again, we can't have it. We've had 2 people come now, and because of where our electric's based, it would be too difficult to put a smart meter in our house because there's an electric cupboard downstairs underneath our house. And that's where he needs to set it up, but we can't set it up down there because the smart meter has to be in our house. So yes, I think we can go on to pay monthly now. She's working for them, but she's got to find out if we're allowed to. It's abusing you guys, making you guys do that crap, and it's so expensive as well. Tell them to get good at their job and put. Yeah, no, Cassie was losing her crap all day, Salter. I slept. I went to one store and I thought, I'm not dealing with it. If we ain't got electric, we ain't got electric. I don't care. We get the monthly bill, and that's the end of it. Yeah, that's what we want, but at some point we couldn't. Yeah, I can't deal with that stuff. So she was stressing. No, she was stressing. I'd have lost my crap. I can't talk to people on the phone, Val. I can't talk to people on the phone. I won't be understanding. I will ring them saying to myself, I'll be understanding. I can sort this out. The moment they start not listening to me, no, not for me. Not for me, phone calls. She's at least got a little bit of patience. Me, nah, I can't handle that sort of stuff. She knows that's her department, and she works for them, so who better to ring them and try and sort it out? Get a bill, they have my credit card and just charge me. We want that. That's what we want, Salter. Last time we tried, they wouldn't give it to us. Maybe they need to deal with Angry Ash and they'll smarten up. No, they're so stubborn. They're so stubborn. Me to ask, but I don't have anybody to do that crap for me. That's true. Unlikely sounds like they're a bunch of ninny muggins. It's a shame, like I said, but I wouldn't have got it sorted. And in the end, again, it came down to the point where they couldn't just keep because they always tell you to get a new key from the shop, and then tell you the shop's the based at, but none of the shops had keys, and she was trying to tell this to them and they weren't listening. And then you have to ring after the shops are closed, so when they try and give you that bull crap, you have to go, well, there's no stores open now, I need electric. You can't leave without electric. I got 4 kids. Like, come on. And then they did. Sent an engineer out here within the hour. Bam, done. Well, it sounds like they're a bunch of... I was trying to pay off my student loan a few years ago, but my checks kept getting rejected for dumb reasons, even though I had the money in the bank, and they kept charging me late fees. Oh, that's bull crap as well. Gordon was so angry at the guy that he hung up on me. Yeah. Oh, no, she was getting hung up on all day as well, Val. They're useless. They're so crap. Well, yeah. Wait. So you literally had to wait for the stores to close, and then so we had to wait for the stores to close, and then ring again after she'd been told by 5 people, Salter, that they were going to ring her back, which none of them rang her back. Not one. Not one of these people that said they were going to ring her back and sort it out rang back. So she rang someone after 5:30 where our stores close, and then luckily we got a nice person come on the phone. And even that nice person had to put Cassie on hold for a good 50 minutes. And she was apologetic and everything. And then she says, we're sending an engineer out. They'll be there from 7 till 10. Got here at 7:30. Bam, done. Yeah, British Society, get good. I feel so much rage on your behalf. Yeah, she lost it. Like, she really lost it today, Val. And there's nothing I could have done. There's literally nothing I could have done to help. In that from that, it just wouldn't. Yeah, I'd have just wound her up more. If I tried to help her, she'd have just lost her crap more. Petition the government to stop being mingers. Poor Cassie Love. I'm on hold for more than 20 minutes. I straight up rage. Yeah. She, like I said, she handles it better than I ever would. So, and again, because she's working for them, it makes more sense for her to ring, because then she can use the. I'm working for you. I can't do my job at the minute. I've lost my wage today because I don't have electric. How are you today, Moth? How are you, bud? Alright, what place was this?
Hello.
Hello. Hope you're doing well, Moth. I'm sleeping, but don't feel like bed yet. Oh, I know that feeling. Especially when it's like, when you haven't had much of your day or something. You're just like, I really want to get sleep, but I just want to do something with the time. I never do anything anymore. I'm always like that.
I've never seen him take
Exactly, haven't done a damn thing today, and you're like, I don't want to sleep my day away and then have to go work. It's stuff like that that can get you. Obviously, I'm on about from when I worked full-time before. But, yeah, that's what I was always... I hated that it was work, not much time, then back to work again. It's evil. Right, this wasn't where I wanted to come, but I thought I might as well check this place on the way.
Welcome to Cologne.
Not bothered.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Oh, yeah, he has the lesser soul gem, you piece of poo. Did you ever sell stuff from intro? No, we're still sell stuff. At the minute, I'm trying to cure myself from being a vampire moth, and yes, it's a long process if you don't know what you're doing. I mean, I imagine it's a long process anyway. Go away. I imagine it's a long process anyway, but it's now a longer process because I don't know what I'm doing.
Hi there. I'm Selena's vessel.
Don't care. No, you're not the store clerk. Where's the store man?
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Why are you not at the till?
Farewell.
Why are you not at the till?
Hi there.
I've heard that someone has it out for Tutius Sextius. But who'd want to hurt him?
Tutius Sextius?
I can't imagine who'd want to hurt
It's a good name.
I'm rather busy right now. Oh, is this about joining the Mages Guild? I suppose I could spare the time if necessary.
No.
What?
Are you the store clerk? Is this even a store place? You too. Oh, bed. Oh my god, you people are useless! How dare you! How dare you not sell me goods! I sleep there, but I don't want to sleep there. Oh man. Baker's house. I don't want no bread. I just want to get. Alright, I'm leaving this place. I don't care if you've got it. Alright, Val. It might be that time. It might be that time. It probably is that time. Nope, I'm gonna check. Oh, I need to sleep. I do actually need to sleep to upgrade. I need to actually sleep. Hopefully I don't get the sunburn thing, but I do need to sleep. If you try and charge me 20, I ain't sleeping here. Why would I start upstairs to go? What is it? Oh, I'm just gonna sleep here anyway then. Really? So I want to sleep here, but you start me on the middle floor, and there's no stairs to get downstairs. What? Did I just see that right? Are there no stairs here? Is it that way? Alright, fine. There we go. How do I get up there? Oh, it's there. Got a Lord of Treachery expensive in the UK. Yeah.
Can I help you?
Very salter. Very. It's literally constantly going, no matter how much we put on. And obviously that's where our biggest struggle is, the electric. It sucks. The tariffs for British gas, and my god, it's pricey. Gas is just as bad as well, so we have a separate one for gas, which is... So we have a card like this for gas, and then we have the electric key. And you have to put, obviously, up top on both.
I'm Ma.
Bed.
You need some place to rest.
Yeah, 10 gold, I'll
Okay.
take it.
Stop talking.
I've got to that point now where it's like, don't care, just give me the bed. I need... Oh, wrong place. Give me the bed. Please don't give me sunburn effect again. Rest for 6. Well, the best price I could find is like 12p K a night, 24p KWH night. Here's flat rate is 11c. Do you want me to go and have a look how much it is? How do I find that setting, by the way, Salter? Oh, agility. Oh, endurance, definitely. Oh, yeah. How many am I allowed to pick? 3. Strength, definitely. I like doing strength. And probably agility again. Yeah, because I've been doing them between agility and speed. There we go. Person similar. I was looking online. Obviously. How do I? Let me have a look out. Phone. Let me just get my phone. If I just saw it right, you'll have to tell me if I'm right. Looking at your meter, look behind you. If I'm right, ours is 27p per kWh, but you're gonna have to tell me if I'm right about that. So ours is 27 at the minute, I think. And they're all higher than what you just told me. But apparently we're on a fixed rate. But I'm going to take a picture so you can tell me if I'm right. Do I send you stuff on phone? Do you know what your electric plan is called? I was looking in there's like 8 different plans on their website. It's bonkers. Like, apparently we're not meant to be able to go up on a rise because of Connor's condition. So ours is not allowed to go. It's not allowed to go up when the thing went up. But it turns out that's probably a lie. Salty, add, allow. Yeah, right. So I've just sent you a picture, Salty. Have I read that right? Ours is 15. Not bad. I've never looked. I just pay the bill. Yeah. So am I right about that? Because if it is, we need to ring and complain. It's fair. You read that right? Yeah. So ours is 27.36p per kWh. Yeah. Pence. I'll let you know if it changes in the day. Yeah. I told you our electric is sky high. Like, no one believes me when I say how quick it goes up. I mean, goes down. I don't know if it changes in the day. I'll have to let you know if it, yeah, that's how it is, yeah. Alright, exit. Got that done. Day rates are usually around double, yeah. So I'll let you know what it is at that. I might make you guys jelly with my price. What's yours, Val? I just looked it up. Yeah, I'll check it in the day, Salty, and let you know if it changes, because I don't know nothing of how that works. If that's crazy high, then obviously we have something we can complain on. 11 US cents per, yeah. That's crazy lower than ours. Ours is 0.13. Alright, yeah, we're clearly living in the wrong place. No wonder. I don't even think that's 13 cents, Salty. Oh, yeah, it is, ain't it? Yeah, so ours is like double, but mine's double either of yours. Like almost close to triple of yours, Salty. And then, what was yours, Moth? 15? Yeah. Oh, yeah, because it's US, isn't it? Yeah. So what's that? What's your 13 in US in UK money? Sorry, what would that be if you converted it? What was I wanting to do? Save. That's it. Right. Have I got the sunburn effect now again? Oh no, it's not back still. Oh, nice. I still can't be burnt. That's good. Oh my god! Look how fast my character goes. Damn, man, that's some fast walking you've got there. Living in solo, it generates a little more than we use, so there is no bill. Nice. Oh, it's still nighttime anyway, so it don't even matter. I'm going south, hey, nice. I just need to get my way out of here. I should go now. You know what? I'll ask Cassie tomorrow. I'll say, babe, go to next door and ask them if you can check their meter out. Because if she's working for British Gas as well, we should be on a much lower rate. If you ask me, anyway, from the beginning. I was not sure you abbreviate it that way. I'm not sure how, yeah. Pence, maybe. Map again. Alright, so I'm going that way. Complete opposite way to where I've just gone. I just gone back into the building. What is there though? I'm gonna have to go out this way anyway, it looks like. I could go around the building, but now I kind of want to look inside. Oh, I have been here before. Greetings. Yeah. Greetings, sir. Oh no, I don't want to go in a building. Oh. This is the person that wants the cure, by the way, for the vampire. So there's a vampire in here, Val, and this is the person that wants the cure, but I want to get the cure for myself and make sure I get the cure first. But that's where we've got to head after we've cured ourselves. Yes, it's up to equivalent of 10. Wow, yeah, we are getting conned then. I can't even hear the rain now. Come on. The rain's not working anymore. I don't even think we pay 0.13. That might just be the average. Then the bill would be 130 a month, and it's definitely not that much. Bill pays it. Yeah, that's right. The rain's not working now. Come on, you can't break any more sounds for me. Look, I can't hear nothing. There's no background sound. Look how quiet that is. Except for now. Wait, it's working now. What the hell? No, it's stopped working again. Mate, what is going on, game? What are you doing? Something's broke. Some part of the sound's broke really bad again. I've really got to fix that. I bet there's not a solution to fixing it either. But it's so quiet. That's expected. When I was living alone in a townhouse, I used an average of 14 per day. Again, I don't know if it's a different rate in the day, so if it even goes higher in the day, that's even worse, ain't it? So hopefully it don't go higher when I show you tomorrow. We use a lot. And you gotta remember, we have... Oh. I cannot go that way. Turn back. What? How dare you limit me? Also, that was with aircon. Wow.
Die, cat!
I can't play the game with this. This is too bad. The sounds ain't working at all. I don't mind the music breaking, but you can't break the background sound for me. Oh my god. Can I at least just go... Look, even this... Look, the music ain't working here again. This is really annoying me. I don't mind if it's just the music that breaks, but not the sound effects. Can't play it without the sound effects. It's too quiet. I thought you already knew mine, Salter. I thought you already knew my postcode. Please, game, just work. I did know it at one point. Ah, yeah. And obviously, it's been a while since. It's been a while. See if it's working again now. This always works again. This music always comes back on. Alright, audio. Yeah, look, and then it turns that music down there. And I have to keep turning it back on. I've really gonna have to mess with the game. Yeah, hopefully it's similar, or else either that or we're being ripped off. Right, there we go. We've got sound and music back now, so... Might just have to keep turning it off and on, back off, back off. I don't know, but the music I can hear at the minute reminded me of The Walking Dead. Like, how? Don't now, but it did that a little bit. Yeah, but there's not really a time that we don't have some type of electrical on. Wood door cave. Oh, look. Oh, is this way? Have I got a shield on me? Because if I have, I could definitely do with getting it back on. Or did I sell my shield or something? What's that day? Yeah, so that's what I need, the Grand Soul Gem. When did I sell my shield? I don't remember when I sold my shield. Wait, did I just have one there? I think I did. Armor. No, I don't want armor. Steel shield. I don't need it. It'll look into the deeper, and we have so many different rates, yep. I'm hoping Salty... Well, I'm kind of hoping Salty does give us bad news, because then maybe we can sort something out. Like, why are we on such a high rate? Like, surely this isn't right. And my mum and I pay the rate that is 9 cents. That's really good. Like, really, really good. Wait, ain't that where I just come in? Oh, there better be something here. I ain't coming here for no reason. Better give me something. There's a rat in my kitchen. What am I gonna do? Oh, not much, but it's something. What matters? So my idea, my thought, if it was me, Val, I would guess that these gems that I need to find are in some sort of cave or sewer. That's my best guess. If I was to guess anywhere that they might be, that would be my, that would be where I think they would be. Because I can't see anywhere else they might be. But again, that's just purely speculating. Do you want to know? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. 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 Where can I find them? I mean, I'm still going here anyway, but yeah. 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 Hey, who's who? Who's the bad person? It's her, innit? Yeah. She got her ass whooped. Using our electrics are bonkers in the UK. Yep. And like I said, you gotta remember it just got really bad, didn't it? Most mages guilds have a vendor who will carry a grand soul gem for sale. In Anvil, in Felinrelis, in Bravil, Adrenaline, in Brumar, Selena Arena, in Citadel, Corona. Oh my god, there's loads of places. So I was onto the right idea about buying it then. So what I'm doing now is actually the right idea. Of going around the places to go and look for the things to buy off the vendors. Or you could find them in dungeons. They are leveled loot. There are 8 grand soul gems lying around the game. There's only 8? One is Melissa's house near Citadel, in the basement through the trapdoor in the south fireplace. I might have already been there. In the room next to the one you enter. 2 more are in the 5 tumbler display case on the ground floor of the Claw of Mages Guild. 2 at Arcane University. Oh, there's 2 at the University. Oh, man. One in the lobby of the Archmage's Tower, and the one in Mage's Quarters, the last three are in the Squandered Mine. Crayfish Cave and that. God damn it. So I had the right kind of idea. But obviously I didn't know how to go. So I would eventually have found it with doing what I'm doing now. Just we don't know how long. Well, I need 4 more. And that bear was hard to kill. So, if you had to pick a place for me to go and get where I'm going to find Paul the quickest, where are you thinking, Bam? Where would you go right now? I'm even going that far. I don't even know where I'm going, because I'm going here, Anvil. Did you say anywhere in Anvil? Have I come to the one place that doesn't have it? Oh, there is one in Anvil, yeah. I actually am going to Anvil, so I did find a place, yeah. Carry Grand Soul of Sale at Anvil. Most mage guilds. I'm actually going to one of the right places already, Val. Well, check out Chora Mage's Guild, Arcane University first, since they both have 2 each. Yeah, the Arcane University, I've been there so damn many times as well. That's probably one of the most popular places I've been in the game. Like, god damn it. You have to steal them though. Oh man. I don't want to steal. I've been trying to avoid stealing. Even though the game, on the games thing, it says I've been stealing. I was like, when did I steal? It says I stealed 14 times. When the hell did I do that? It's for a good cause. It is for a very good cause to stop me being a goddamn vampire. I'll go to the Arcane University after this then. Just because we're near here now and we know one's here, so yeah. Look, we're nearly at Anvil. Was the one at Kvarch? No, not one at Kvarch, but there is one at Anvil where I was going. The problem I've got though, Val, there's nothing to say I haven't already grabbed some of them and I've sold them to someone. I don't think I have, because they're quite rare, but there is a slight chance that maybe I've already done it, and yeah, I don't think I have though. Yeah, imagine I'd done that and we're like, why can't we find this one? Because you sold it, you dingus. Oh god damn, you scared the shite out of me. Are they not? Why are you up? You've been up the whole time? Wow. You scared the shit out of me though. Just saw some like dark shadow standing there. It's you. Oh. And then I found a noise behind me, I put around this circle behind me. Yeah. So we both just crapped ourselves. Like, I don't want to sleep in your bed. Bad night attack. Oh, this looks like a nice place. Where am I? You found something in. Nope. Dooby dooba, baba doo da ba dee ba so tea. Oh, I saw that you tried the Escapist 2 the other day, by the way, Salter. What did you think of it? I imagine it wouldn't be as fun on its own. But I could be wrong. Yeah, I did play the trial of it. I forgot I played it. Weren't that good then. Oh, the tutorial. Salty was like, no, I'm alright, thanks. Good soldier. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a horse. Oh, crap, it's purple. Why are you purple? Oh, that was bad that I checked it. Oh, no. I was like, no, it's crap, Jojo. Nearly there. Why are you purple, horse? There's another sleepy place. There's plenty of sleepy places on the way.
Are you not feeling well?
Why do they keep asking me if I'm not feeling well? I'm fine. I'm a bloody dark elf. Oh, you don't... Just didn't pull me in. It's alright, it's alright. It's fine. Don't want you to play it anyway. He's gonna come after me. Come on then. Give me your money.
Or else.
Or else I'm gonna knock you out.
Actually.
You're going down. Couldn't just accept I was gonna whoop your ass. Leave. That's stupid. I don't wonder if he has anything else here waiting to rob people. And what's the game got against these cat people anyway? Why are these always the thief? Seems a bit favoritism. When am I going to get attacked by a dark elf as well and be like, I'm going to rob your money? Here we are. Oh, no, that means something's after me. It does not seem like my type of game either. Oh, the Escapist, yeah. I noticed chat goes very quiet when it's on. It's very quiet. Oh, the Escapist too. Ugh. Well, yeah. I don't really know what's happening when you're playing. Literally, we're just in jail and we just have to escape by any means possible, but you have to try and figure out the ways to escape, which is obviously... And me, I'm crap at it, so I just constantly just... So Dragon figures out the mission parts and what to do, and I just collect stuff. That's all I really do in the game. I'm just collecting stuff. No, I'm not a fan of like 8-bit look. Yeah, I remember you saying a while back as well. So, totally get it. Right, it's not there. It could be here. Mages and builds. Was it mages you said? The other place was a mystic place that I got one from, not a mage place.
Hello there.
Oh, we'll know in a minute. Oh, she doesn't have buy-in summit. Why do they keep trying to make me join the Mages Guild? Yes, Mages Guild, but it says do I have to join them to buy things from them? Do I really have to join them just to buy? Mages Guilds have a vendor. Oh, and I just went to one because I didn't think, yeah, the place where I was just like, where's the store clerk? Do you remember? That was just up where we'd just come from. I didn't get my first one from a Mages Guild. I got him from like it was called Mystic Summit. Do I have to join them here? Are we in Anvil? Yeah, we're in Anvil now, yeah. But do I have to join them just to be able to buy from them? Look for someone called Felon.
Farewell.
Oh.
Hello, guildmate.
I heard that the Kvatch Guard is driving back to Daedra. Maybe there's hope.
You? Yeah, here we go.
I'm Felon Relics
Ah,
of the
so there's more than one
I
person.
handle alchemy training.
Well, I'm gonna be your best
What
friend
can I
unless you
interest you
charge me loads. No, actually about the same as the other one. Actually, wait, no. Haggle. Get him down. Come on.
An excellent deal.
Yes, I agree. Alright, there's the second one. Good haggle, sausage. I know, I'm surprised he said yeah. I thought he was going to say, get stuffed. Let's see how much he'll pay for one. Because usually you buy them and then they'll give you nothing for one. Yeah, nothing. The other person gave me more. The other person was willing to give me 200 back, I think. No, it wasn't. It was more than that, though. Yes, stingy buggers.
Thank you for your patronage.
You're welcome. Time for me to leave now. Good luck getting your third one. Thank you, Val. Hope to see you soon. Bye, 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 bye. Going to bed now, everyone. Have a great night. Take care, Nick. Bye, 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 bye. Yes, hopefully see you soon. Take care, Nick. Have a good night. Have a good sleep.
I've never
Goodbye.
read any of Quillweave's writings. I've heard they're fairly good, though.
She travels a lot to research her books. She's in great shape from all that
You
travel.
meant to be here.
Maybe she'd teach me a bit about getting into shape. Don't know if this is true, but I heard.
So I'm going to PM you the same instructions before I go, so that they don't get lost in chat. Bye, bye, Nick. Thank you, Val. Thank you.
Farewell. Good morning.
I know. I wish I could scroll while I'm playing the game, but I can't. It sucks. This is a cool looking place, though. I do like the look of this. Right, time to run all the way back. Even that place I've just been to, I could have probably found a person there that would have done it, but then that I don't remember much about it. I'm gonna go back to the I want to buy them all. I don't want to steal from anyone. Man, it's long. So what was the place that I'd just been to? Main gate, docks, dock gates. Yeah, I was right about coming here though. Wish you could zoom out. I think I found one at Skin. Was it here? Well, we'll follow the road back and see what happens. Worst thing is, well, but he went to sleep early, didn't he? So it's what it's caused. Which is bad. Okay, bye bye. Be back soon. See you soon. See you soon. See you soon. Is the dryer still going, by the way? I had a problem last night. It just cut off after like a few seconds. I was like, what's it bloody doing? I think the dryer is definitely going to be on its way out within the next few months. And you know how good I am at saying something's on its way out. Yeah, well. Is what 'tis. Oh, how's our electric thing rate go, by the way? So I've just been talking to Salty about it. Their rate at the minute for electric, I don't know if we go on a different rate at the day, but theirs is currently, so ours is 13 cents per pence and per kilowatt, whatever it is, yeah. Salty's was 11, and ours is 27p.
Yeah, that's going to be capping.
Okay, it's 27 at the minute. Is it here dearer in the day or dearer at night?
Dearer in the day.
It is dearer in the day. Yeah, Salty was right. But he was looked it up and he was like, man, your rates are insane. So it is meant to be that high.
The engineer said earlier that if I go and get the hot tapes, I'm coming up in a minute, maybe I just need...
About it being dearer in the day, Salter, you was right. I think it's only a little bit dearer though in the day. So I think it goes up to 28 something in the day, but we might be wrong.
Earlier said to me, I changed to credit me,
and
then staff off their own electricity.
Oh.
So I go to...
And that's if you do monthly. Okay.
Although they pay me 60 quid. No, 30 quid a month I'll pay anyway for electric.
Yeah. Not sure what you're saying. What happens during the day? Prices, yeah, price is higher during the day. That's right, Salter. So it's cheaper now than it is in the day. I don't know when it changes, but I don't think it's much more in the day. I think it goes up to like 28, 29. I'll have a look for you tomorrow, because now I finally figured out how to read the damn thing.
Although I'm sure I was told not to. S.
Oh, sorry. It's alright, sorry.
I was sure I was told recently that it S.
I thought that as well, but it's not.
No, apparently it's.
Well, it is if your kilowatt thing's lower at night.
I think we're on a flat rate.
I don't know. I bet it's higher in the... Well, we'll know when I look in the day. Now I know where to look. What the hell are these? There you go, so... Given what I saw on there site, mate, it looks like you have one of the best rates. Oh, we was told that, so that's good. We was told that we're on a fixed rate and it can't be took up because of Connor's disabilities. So we can't... You know how there's not a cap and it can go higher? I think when that happened... Was it last year? When it went up last year, I don't think we was allowed to go up during that time. So ours is like kind of fixed.
But I also now work for our energy.
And now she works for them. We should get better rates, but I'll believe it when I see it because it took them a whole goddamn day just to fix them. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, and just if we are on one of the best rates, it still goes crazy quick. So you can imagine the people that ain't on those rates. Get real good rates if she works for them, yeah. We've been, the engineer told her earlier as well, if you go on monthly, she can kind of pick her own rate in a way. So definitely something we should get sorted for in the future. Well, really, real good, yeah. Didn't you say she put 25 quid on the key? No, the guy did. The engineer. So we don't pay that, do we? Yeah, so whenever someone comes and fixes it out, last time it happened to us a while back, so the last engineer, he put 10 on, but this guy put 25 on. We don't pay that, Salter. But the guy has a machine with him that can put credit on the key, and he put 25 on for us, and then obviously we can just put the 40 that we was going to put on today on it. That'd go in a few days. Yeah, that's right. About 3 days, I reckon. Maybe. That tells you how expensive it is.
You'll never take me down.
You want to bet? Just did. Need to figure out how to put money on the key on your own. Wink, wink. I mean, there's obviously that trick, ain't there? But obviously, it makes your money go higher. The one where you can put something in the machine that makes the money go up, not down. No, makes it so it won't cut off. But then, obviously, if they ever catch you, obviously you're in trouble. I think it goes... No, it's down, but it can't cut off. So it'll just go into crazy amount of debt. And then if you ever move, they'll be like, oh, yeah, they're clearly, like, taking the meter. And I think it gets checked every so often, doesn't it? The electric meter. It gets checked, like, every few months, Salter. So they'll just come here to check the machine. I mean, get that thing that the tech guy has to put money on the key. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Definitely won't complain. Yeah, so his theory was that all the places where you go and get gas and electric, they must have been down today. I'm hoping so, because if not, it means we're going to have this problem when that goes again. Wait, they check the meter. Why don't they just read how much power you put on the meter if they're checking it anyway? And the bill you monthly like that do us? Like I said, we want monthly. We tried to, but I think last time we tried to go on monthly, we were still in debt with them from the last place or something, and that's why we couldn't go on monthly. But now she's working with them, there shouldn't be a problem with it, I reckon. So monthly is that? We think so now. Yes, now she's working with them. She's only been... How long have you been working? 2 weeks? 3 months?
I've got paid twice.
Oh, she's been with them for 2 months. That went fast. Yeah, now she's been with them for 2 months, and now there shouldn't be no problem with her doing it because she now works for them. So yeah, again, because we can't have the smart meter. That's been proven now. It just don't work here. I was going to say, I remember when she started. It's been a while. Yeah, it didn't feel like a while. It only felt like 2 weeks to me. Clearly, I don't pay attention to time. Oh, I remember this place. Oh, I ain't been here in ages. What is the time? 5 to 4, Salter. 5 to 4. I remember being here because things went down. Oh, I never mind. What is time? Oh, what is time? Sorry, sorry. Time is such is time. What is time? Where is time? Time. Yeah, I clicked on eventually. Made myself laugh after I read it properly. Hello. Oh, I can sleep here as well. Okay. Time. Time is time and time and time again. I'm not trying to picklock it, I'm trying to get in it. So you can sleep in these beds as well. I remember... What? Oh, these were a part of a mission. Oh, crap. These guards follow me because it's a mission. I forgot what the mission is. Oh, crap. Because I've come back here, it started the mission off again. They're going to follow me for ages now. Oh, crap. Oh, hold on. Sure, there was a mission here. I don't know if I did it in the end. I might have done the mission. And then we've got to go and do another mission. But I don't want to do that yet. So now I'm going to have, like, guards following me, if I remember right. Are they going to follow me everywhere now? I hope not. Don't seem like it. I think I must be locked to that area then. That's fine. I don't even mean to come up here either. Right, so where do I want to go? Skingrad did Skin. I think Skingrad had a place, but I didn't check there properly. So, and I didn't see if was one. Ah, that's it. I want to go to. This is where I want to go. Here, the Arcane University. But again, I have to steal of them. I take them from there. But that's 2 of them, so I kind of don't care. It's like I don't want to steal because I'm going to get killed probably, but man, I need those things. Alright, am I still not... Yeah, still can't... Still ain't weak to sunlight, that's good. I know, but Salty, they just updated one of my top 5 games. You know that top 5 list I've got? They updated one of my games recently, and I mean, this game's crazy old. And they just updated it for like full screen and widescreen support. I was like, oh! So now I'm like, Broken Sword 2. I've still not streamed it either. I've not played it in years and years, but that point and click. I did 1 on stream, but I never did 2. And then they've just updated it recently to like fix a load of things and get the widescreen support and everything like that, because it's always had problems with full screen. It's always been messed up and don't really work, but it now works, and I've never seen the game in full screen before. I'm like, woo! Remember you playing one of those? Yeah, so they only upgraded Broken Sword 2 for some reason, but that's my favorite one. Like, I'm on a mission now to try and play it at some point. I'm thinking a daytime stream when I come on in the day. But I never know what day I'm feeling it, so it could just happen out of the blue. What am I playing tonight? I'm playing a game. I'm playing 2 games for Dawn, actually. They're called Monument Valley. They're like very chill puzzle games. I've got them to play tonight. Bosh. The combat system was really nice in this game. It feels quite satisfying. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going the right way. That's good. And we need to get another trucking stream going at some point as well, don't we, Salter? What the horse thing? Oh, that's the bear. Another truck, a trucking mother, trucking truck sim. What's there? Want to make sure there was nothing here. This easy. For easy, you didn't half make me break a few pins. I've really got to figure out how to lockpick. I have a bloody clue how to do it still. It still don't register in my head how you meant to do it. Not tired still, no. He's gonna regret it. He's gonna be knackered for school run tomorrow if he don't sleep. Huh? La da da. I'm not going in there yet. Did I just lose my sword? No, I just lost my sword. No, I love that sword. No, I broke it. Can I repair it, please? Let me see if I can. Really? I can't repair things when enemies are nearby. Alright, let's get that one back out then. Let's get out of here then, because I need to repair that. See if I can do it yet. Oh no, it's moving, chat. No, 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 don't do that, game. That's alright, it seems to why does it just keep randomly changing to working with chat? Why would it? Oh, that's how it's working, right. So it's still going, when I go to the right, it's actually apparently going into Streamlabs. Somewhere. Oh, okay. I can't get to back down now though. Oh, come on. No, I just got it back. No. Oh, there we go. It's back there. I'm leaving it now. Repair hammer. Right, we want to pick. There we go. Don't need none of the other things fixed. Let's get my weapon back. Are you winning yet? We're just making our way back now. I think I'm gonna go to the universe step out. I think that's where I'm gonna have a quick look in Skrillig again. I can't, or wherever this is, just because I remember it being a place with one, but I didn't check around properly because I was looking for the store clerk. So I'm hoping there might be one there, but if not, then we're gonna go straight to the university. Welcome back. Welcome back. You're gonna steal them. I mean, it's 2 of them, ain't it? It's like, damn, I think I gotta do it. What are you doing? Well, that didn't work for you very well, did it? Blade skill increased. I definitely prefer the blade to the bow. I'm not very good with the bow. Why are they purple, these ones? Where'd he go? Did I get him? Oh, okay. Bye. Yeah, so I find the sword the most fun at the minute. Out of everything I've tried so far. I know, right? I think most people do prefer the bow as well, but I'm pants with it. Especially when I'm surrounded by loads of enemies. I'm just terrible with the damn thing. Maybe because you don't like stealth air. It's not that I don't like stealth air. I love stealth air. I'm just crap at it. I just can't do stealth air. Have a look here again, because I'm sure there was one of those places, but I didn't know about how you could look around the place to try and get some off someone. Bow's OP when you sneak and when you learn it, because obviously I've learned most of my learning now is through the what's it called, ain't it? Most of my learning's through the sword, so my blade stat is probably way higher than anything else. Because when I used a blunt weapon earlier, it weren't as good as the blade. Yeah, I think there was one here for that thing. When your bow and sneak skill is really high, you can finish dungeons without even being detected. That is pretty cool. I have definitely gone in with the melee attack way of going about things. Huh? Hmm.
Yeah, as in First World War I.
Maybe the bow might be worth learning then, especially if you can go sneaky sneaker. You're on about like Splinter Cell sneaky sneaker. I swear there was one here, you know, one of those mage places, or is it somewhere else? I know I've seen another one, but I didn't. It was when I said I was messing about, and I was like, "Where's the store clerk? Would it be here? It might actually be here." Right, let's go to the top. Have a look for signs.
I'm listening.
So anywhere, it's going to be on this street. What's that? No. I really thought it was here. I seen it. There it is. Yeah, there is a mage place here. There we go. And I can still go in apparently. Let's just talk to all of them.
What can I interest you in?
Oh no, this is what we found when we was here, weren't it? This stuff. I haven't done much. No, let's go and talk to everyone here. What about you?
Yes? Let's do business.
No, not that stuff. We want items. Items game, items.
What? I'm rather busy right now.
Yeah. Shut up.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
No, you may not.
Goodbye.
Really horrible to me. They're really nice to me. Damn, I had to check at least, but yeah, I can't see. Unless there's something to steal here, I guess.
It's a shame such a good smith wastes her life.
This stuff.
All right.
Problem is, you know, if it was an item like on that shelf, I wouldn't even know what it looked like. Wouldn't know what I'd be looking for. You know what I mean? Like, how am I meant to know what that looks like in an item like way?
They're saying some cult.
Oh, it tells you. That's how. Spice, salt, Columbia, bone meal, aloe vera leaves. That's how, because it tells you the item that you're looking at.
Put them in the fire, like the old days.
What is it now?
I will knock you out. And it looks like a crystal.
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods.
Oh, there's a lesser soul gem. Petty soul gem. Look, so they are. Oh, I've seen these before. Vinegar on your head and white. Yeah, these. So these are the lesser ones. These ain't. But at least we know they do lie around now. I'm gonna have to open that door, I think. They look like potatoes in Oblivion, but at least I know what I'm kind of looking for now.
Greetings to you.
Shut your face. At least I've got an idea of what I'm looking for now. Oh,
hello, apprentice.
That one, Petter.
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Oh, what about you?
You want me? You sure?
I don't know. Do you say anything?
I'm Mages Guild, but I don't train.
We're gonna pick up potatoes. What's this? What's
Have
that
a look
one?
At my wares.
What's this?
Magic
I'll
items
click it.
are no good without a charge.
Oh, we can charge my item from it. Okay. What about you?
Yes.
You say anything? Why
May
does
I
no one
interest you in
sell
some of my
except for this stuff here? Stop it! I'm gonna break that. I'm gonna try and hack that door. Not break it, hack it. Oh. What's that? I bet that's one, ain't it? Oh, I think that's one. I reckon that's the greater stone thing. Is that gonna be one? Where are we? We're in one of those mage places, but look, we're in the office. It says display thing, but it doesn't let me know what it's on. Oh, it's average, so I can use lockpicks, but I need to not do it while they're looking, right? I think that's one of them. But again, I couldn't tell you what these... No, it ain't. It might not be. I don't want to break in there if it ain't. Which mage place? We are in... Oh, one sec, Val. We are in Skingrad. We're in Skingrad. I thought, because you said it was in most places, I might as well look around anyway. I don't think it was in the list you gave me. But I thought I might as well look just in case they are everywhere.
Hello.
Hello. I probably shouldn't do it while I'm like right there in front of him, should I? He don't seem to be bothered if I do it like... Yeah, not here. But what is that? I want to know what that is. It sucks that the others are here though. At least stealing should be quite easy then if they're just lying around like that. Hard note. It's weird they called it Skingrad.
Hello.
Hi. Yeah, it's not going to be that down there. Wait, is it all to do with this stuff? Because maybe you can make these yourself then. Maybe you can even make them yourself if it's all to do with this stuff. Because I nearly brought one of these sets from someone at one point. Wonder if you can make the stones yourself. So you ain't got to keep robbing people or finding them. It's like, I'm making on my own. Oh, here we go. Right, let me just close that door. And let me suck your blood. Oh, I know. No, can't craft soul gems. Your hunger for blood has been satisfied for now. Yes, but it helps me. What's it called? It helps me last longer without the sun. Oh, crap. Lizard blood. Hey there, Lizzie. That's a hard lock as well. Let's get out of here then. Right, stealing looks quite fun then, so let's go get out of here. I always... this is one of the big problems I've got, is finding my way out of these places. I'm always like, is it this way? Is it this way? That's the way. Shut your face! Bye! I wonder if the guy that is a vampire that I'm meant to help out, you know, to help find the cure, I wonder if he's got some of them in his, like, up in at the top of his den. I bet he's got some, you know, because he's been trying to figure it out. I just can't remember where it's based again now. The count guy. But then he wouldn't ask you to get them. But it'd be cool, right? Yeah, no, but he doesn't know. He can't. He said the reason he can't go there There was a reason he couldn't go to the witch, and I had to do it. He said there was a reason he couldn't do it. I just forgot what it is. Right, map. So we need to get... Oh, actually, we're not too far. Pretty much the same direction we're going, east. Oh, let's go. Oh, it's so good when the music's working. Still no fast travel. I've stood my ground. Man, those gates are everywhere. I wanted to do more gates tonight, but now everything else is interested me more. Especially this stop being a vampire thing. I'm now on a mission to not be a vampire. Stubborn sausage. Yes, very. And it's so easy to do as well. It's just like, bosh, bosh, travel. I get why people would travel, but nope. I will not, even though it's going to take me ages. So, doing my speed is going to be an important thing for me in my playthrough. Because obviously, what's it called? Because then I can get to places just a little bit quicker. Fatigue. Lockpick, thank you. On my own way. Yeah, I might as well take it to sell it. Not even a horse or nothing. Yeah, my speed's gonna be that good that I'm gonna fly. Yeah, I'm running everywhere, Val. The horse was crap. The horse in this game doesn't feel very enjoyable to me. It might be a little bit quicker. It just don't feel fun to ride. It's no Witcher 3. And plus, with that much speed of my own, I'll just be like, yeah, I don't even need a horse. I'm faster than the horse. Woo! Getting personal opinion, though. I'm probably wrong. You know me. I'm wrong all the time. I know to admit that I am wrong. So yeah, most of my playthrough will just be me running to get to places. But we'll get to do things on the way. It's the journey is half of the enjoyment. You can sell that gold, that imp gold or whatever it's called. And bye. Not running all the way back there. You should build experience killing so many creatures a long way. And yeah, and my athletics, that goes up quite a lot. Shortcut. La 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 la. Are you ready for Dishonored on Saturday, Val? Very excited for it, yes. Gonna be good. Don't remember how far we got. I am currently on the second level. Was it the second level? And I'm in the house. What I'm doing for a doctor or something. I was doing one of the side missions in that mission. Oh, what was the mission though? I don't know. I'm useless. Sorry, I'm useless, pal. I'm in this thing with this thing and this thing. That's really helpful, Ashley. I know what it is in my head, vision-wise, but I can't remember the names and stuff like that. But it's where that granny is. So we're in that place still, but we've gone to a side mission on the way. I should check the VOD. You haven't even checked the VOD yet. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so we're not very far in, because obviously I had that big learning curve at the beginning as well. Yeah, I killed Granny Rags for joke, and then I reloaded, so she's not dead. She's not actually dead. Yeah. You found Fort Homestead. Hello. I'm so glad I know what the stones look like now, because I've seen them so many times, you know, Val. Oh, this is where I've been before. I've been here. This was the place I was on about I wouldn't mind looking at. But yes, I did regret it. I think I said I wanted to check this place out, and I never did. I was so cute in the game. Look like little lions, they do. But they're always bad enemies. Like, where's the good ones? Did someone just say hi there? Oh, you wanna? Is there anything I can do for you?
That the best you can do? You'll never take me down. Show me what you've got.
That's what I got. Get out of my way. Manly screams always. The manly screams always get me. Oh! Oh, there's a different door here. Where this goes? Right, I want to go back there first, actually. Make sure there's not like... If that's a dead end, that'd be great, because then I ain't got to worry about going back. Oh, yeah. Jesus, what the hell was that? What just... What? I don't know what just got me there, by the way. Oh, dwarven arrow. Last drama happened at work with the teachers. Oh, explain, Val, explain. I forgot to tell you because it doesn't involve me and thus not as important. But still, why not? I'll tell you. Nice, Val.
Where are you? What's that? Must have been the wind.
No, it's me. Come and get me.
Well, whatever it was, it's gone now.
No, it's not. I'm going.
Yeah! This is the part where you fall down.
Oh, I forgot about the strong attack. I completely forgot about the strong attack. I love how they just die super quick. They're like, ha, you'll never... You'll never... A teacher got arrested for stalking and assaulting another teacher. Like, what the F? Oh, yeah. Well, that person will never be working as a teacher again. Ooh. Ooh, whoopsie. Now that is Goss. Wounded, got arrested. He wasn't in section 2, got the creeps from him. Well, you was clearly right, Val. I want to jump down there, but let's not. Let's go round. Let's play it safe, Ashley. His classroom was always a disgusting mess. Well, at least he's gone now, because there's no way he'll be back into what... I don't want that. I thought it was to search it. I ain't paying attention, god damn it. Really? Nothing? That seems unlikely, man. I'm going to try and jump over then. Seems weird that nothing's there. Well, I'm glad to hear he's gone then, Val. Take this off your hands. Oh, this needs to be set on light. Oh, I need to set that on fire. Some people are effed. If I set this on fire, something will happen. Look, because that side's on fire. Oh, how do I make fire? I don't actually know how to make fire in the game. I bet that's what it is. I don't know how to make fire in this game. I think I've got some of those things that in my thing. Here. There's things here. These. Shock. I think there's one here that makes fire. I might be wrong. Rub 2 sticks together, obviously, with magic. How do I do magic?
Magic.
Fire damage, but it ain't making fire, is it? I don't think I know how to use magic yet, Val. Do I? Do I know how to make magic yet? What? I can't think of a... Is there a magic button to like a force, or is that a different game? Can I get like a fire arrow maybe? Got fire arrows? Arrow of burning! Ah! Arrow of burning! That'd work, right? That should work. I have a feeling that'll work. Oh, it's just moved my chat up again. Stop doing that game. It has to. I have to just guess. Save and try. Oh, we could do that. Yeah. I've got to stop using the mouse scroll because it keeps making. Somehow it keeps making Twitch chat go up. So that, and then I start using the scroller again. Out of pure. Alright, so that is not arrow of burning. The burning ain't even burning. Want our money back? Exactly. What the hell? It don't even do nothing. Oh man. I'd have been so happy if I'd figured that out. Ah, torch. Aha. Aha. I've got to. How do I use the torch? What? What am I doing? Why is the torch not doing anything? Rip off arrow. Right, I'm gonna load with my quick save. Yes. Right, how do I use torches in this game then? Right, let me put the arrow away. Oh wait, where did I have the arrow out? I put you away. Come on in, I'll fight you. And then I just need the torch then. The torch at the bottom. I'm glad I kept some of these. Ha ha ha! How do I use the torch? Can I throw it? You go just now when you purchased the stone. Punch the stone. How do I? How do I use the fire? Use fire on thingy. Please. How can that not be what you have to... If you equipped it in your right hand, then use attack. Maybe that will... I didn't know you could even change your hand. Wait, do I have to equip another one? How do I equip it in my right hand? How do I do that? What about if I click another? That didn't do anything. I ain't gonna do Skyrim. Alright. Oblivion. Google. Elder Scrolls. Oblivion. How to use torch for lighting things. Is that right? Huh? What? No, I don't want a light room. I want to set something on fire. I don't know. I already don't know. I want a quick torch. What about if I use something that would put a weapon in my hand? What hand does that go in? What happens if I press torch now? No! Naughty! I can't believe the fire arrows don't actually work. That is stupid. And how do I use magic, Val? I don't know. Oh, I did get a novice thingy, my thing. Damn it. Burning torch. No, maybe I'm wrong actually. Maybe I'm actually wrong. That could be the funnier part, is I'm actually wrong. But don't it look right? What I'm on about? Bloody stupid torch. How do you drop a torch when it's lit? Maybe I just have to drop a torch. Ooh.
Yeah!
Make her put her hand away, but I can't do that with a torch still. Huh? What about crouch? Oh, just light it. I don't care if I get set on fire a bit as well. Just light it. I gotta put something else there, maybe? Oh, okay, alone. Well, I guess we'll just never know. It's me, look. I'm meant to be looking for the vampire stuff, and I've got myself extremely set up for this. Like, no, I want to light this thingy. And I couldn't find note on I couldn't find note on Couldn't find out on online. It was just on about lighting a room up, not lighting things with a torch. And then those arrows absolutely pooed on me. How did you do that? Well, I've got to save here. So, I don't know. Wait, where is this on the map? Let's look on the map so I can remember where it is if I ever want to come and try. Oh, it's one of those forts. Right, so it's the nearest fort to the bottom of where I was going. So, we'll remember that. Because I ain't trying to figure that out anymore because it's rude. You know, too used to Tomb Raider puzzles. I bet it can be done, but it's a weird ass button to do it. Or you have to be in a certain spot, or... I have to be right. I have to be. And I have to be because I said so! Kick some ass, though, so that was fun. I still just love exploring these anyway, because it's nice to explore the caves. I didn't realise how much I enjoyed it until I did a couple earlier. I was like, the caves are fun, just going in there and figuring stuff out. And I punish my weak, struggling lungs with bong. Go on, Val. Get that bong going. I've already been here before as well, but I never actually went down there. But I'm pretty sure I'm right about that. That's got to be lit. But look, this shows you how bad I did. That I never even searched things properly. Who said that? Where the hell did you come from? Oh yeah, because you're real, ain't you, Val? That's right. Wait, are you? Am I supposed to be impressed with you? There's definitely more. You got them boots with the fur. The whole club looking at her. She flicked my bean. She's really mean. Oh, this one's a different color. What's up there? What's this? Oh, hello. I got an in route. Oh, I'm going the right way. I'm reading bad with my hands. I swear I've seen those jewels in the caves before. Would you ever be interested in playing Fallout? Yes. New Vegas is the one that's always caught my eye, Val. I don't know if that's one of the better ones or whatnot, but New Vegas is always the one that I thought looked interesting. I have New Vegas. I don't know if I have 3. And then I really like the look of Fallout 4, and it goes cheap every so often, so... Yeah, I do like the look of Fallouts. Especially if I like this as well. Like, I've got to like Fallout, right? If I like this. Oh yeah, we did this mission. I forgot we did the mission with the pirate boat. I wonder what they had on them, because I killed them all if I remember right. Oh, yeah.
Well met. Welcome to the Bloated Float. She's the finest inn on the water in all Cyrodiil.
Okay, what are you selling?
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
No, because you just got food. Yeah. That's all you got, really. Useless. Oh, it's a bed now. Oh, okay. They turned it into a bed. That's a cool bed. 3 and 4 New Vegas are very good, and most people say New Vegas is better at being role-playing game with many choice options. Fallout 2 are more like Diablo. I did really like Diablo. I was gobsmacked that I liked that because I thought I would hate it. I remember telling, I literally for the whole week coming up, I think I was like, GameGa, if I hate the game, I'm really sorry that I don't want to hate the game. I don't want you to, and then end up loving the game. Diablo surprised me. I really thought I would dislike those types of games. Oh, it must be this ship I did earlier. With the crewmate. Yeah, this is the one. And they told me to beat it or else there was gonna...
I hope I made myself clear the first time. If you get near that ship, you'll end up dead. Now get out of my face.
But I've already killed the person in the ship. I really am gonna butcher her. I'm gonna go near the ship soon. The cheek. She clearly don't know who she's messing with. I've got a big ass sword in my hand. I know what I'm doing. Can I do that again? Sneak into the ship? I've already done this mission though. F off, bitch, I'll do what I want. Yeah. So we hid in this crate.
I understand Daedra worship has become increasing.
I'm on your ship. I'm on your ship.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Why?
I hope she's not stronger than them because they're actually doing pretty well. You do realize I don't give a hell. Those breaches, beaches. Oh, them. You said you wanted to start. Come on.
It was nothing.
Oh yeah, she did pretty well. Is that the best you can do? Woo! You showed her. Yeah. Oh, got them. Take the boat. I'll take the boat. Why not? Yeah, just sell the books. It's fine. I did show her, right? Somewhere. I even searched all this, but again, I wasn't paying attention when I did search this earlier. So maybe it'll make a bit more. I had loads. Oh, because you go from here. That's it. Anyone else? Huh? Where are you?
Where I can see you.
I am, wherever you are. Ah, me buckios. Arr, me matey, this is my ship now. Arr. Yeah, piece of crap down and think you're all, how dare you? Oh, hello. Oh, it's a door. I thought it was something on the floor then. Oh man, it was well not worth it. Look, you had nothing. You're crap pirates. You had nothing. All of that here saying this is all you got. Oh, hello though. We can. You're gonna be so disappointed when you wake up, bud. You're gonna be so disappointed. Well, where are all my friends gone? Oh wait, they're all dead. Oh no. Nom 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 blood. Yeah, it stops it with the sunlight thing. I really needed to make sure I had that sort of at least off. Well, man, they had nothing. I think I got what I needed from here anyway, though. When I was here the first time. Just take the one. Hopefully it don't make people hate me. Don't worry, there's nothing to see here, you lucky loos. Have all that there. Didn't like her, she was very disrespectful. So she deserved it. Oh, it's this way. Oh, that's how I get into there. Oh, alright. Disrespect.
What do you want, Ashbourne?
Ashbourne? Hey, you know my name!
Look at the muscles on you.
Oh, thank you. You're not looking too bad yourself. The thing is, you know this person at the university? I'm currently doing a mission for the person at the university. But I need those things. They're more important at the minute.
You have my ear, citizen.
You have my ear, citizen. You have my butt. Whoever you are. Here we go. Let's see if I can find it, Val. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, I'm currently doing a mission for these as well. I don't think I've finished it. I just forgot what the mission was. Because obviously the what's it called took over, not being a vampire anymore. Alright, so if I'm right, it could either be round here.
Afternoon.
Hello. Or it's going to be in the main building, innit? More than likely, but I just want to make sure it's not here. You, there's something not right about you. No, I'm not sure. I want to have a look in the building. Is this the Arcane University? Yes. I remember because I've been here a lot. I have been here a lot. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's more things. Alright, but let's have a look in the main bit first. Well, this is where we're actually got a mission at the minute with these two.
Hello, Master Wizard.
Oh, it's here. Oh, it is here. Oh, no, it's here. Oh, it's that one. It's that one. It's the big one.
Hello, wizard.
And it's very hard to break.
It's opening everywhere. It's only a matter of time before another city goes the way of Kvatch.
Can I not just get something and go, bosh?
No doubt.
It's curious.
Are you okay?
Skingrad's people scarcely ever set eyes on the Count, but he's apparently loved and respected by.
But I am doing it so beautiful and tempting.
Good to know.
But at least I know what it looks like now. It's like a big piece of stone chicken. But very hard, yeah. There's no way 31 things is going to be good enough for that. Oh, man. Oh, who are you?
Hail.
That outfit. Yeah, she won't give me a key until I do something. I can't actually get this because I can't open that. Big chicken breast, yes. Chicken! Oh, I can go here.
It's you. Hi.
Who the hell said that?
Hiding citizen.
Oh, work him.
By the 9 divines, can't a woman get a moment to herself? Leave me.
In a minute. What's your problem? What are you doing? Go away. What are you doing? Oh, there's one there too. Hey, I chase you. I chase you. Come on. I'll catch you first. Oh, no. Oh, is she actually going to bot me? Oh, is that one of them as well?
This is your last one.
No, I don't.
Get
What?
out or I'll call the guards and have you arrested.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Damn, that's going to be the other one, isn't it? Damn it! I didn't know it was going to be this difficult to get them. Right, so what we want to do is go into my weapons. Is get the silver axe. Oh, bosh!
How are you?
Well, that didn't work.
I don't know if I can help.
Oh, something or something. It's magically unbreakable. Oh, man. God damn it. I can't do very hard pit locking. That will literally use all my pit locks. But we'll try it. And I still don't understand pit locking. But we saved, so it's fine. So it's fine. Just wanted to see if it was like a thingy. The RNG is so quickly at picking again.
Oh, hello.
But I have missions to do with these. If I didn't have missions to do with these, I would just kill these and take the keys. Because they're clearly got the keys, right?
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is yours. Pay your fine, or I'll haul you away.
He looks very serious.
Then pay with your blood.
Oh God!
You're outmatched, Elf. Die, damn you! Dude!
Oh God! Oh God!
We'll fall down and bleed to death. Let's get this.
Some NPCs cannot be killed, by the way. Pin locking Oblivion's ass, you might be outmatched. A little bit, but... Hold on. Oh, I only had one healing potion? Oh, shite. I'm gonna die!
Someone's been murdered!
Murder! That's the best you can do!
Yeah, man, they kicked ass. I gotta give them that. Load, quick save. Oh, they kicked ass, didn't they? Throw Molotov at the floor and take disappearing potion. Yeah, we don't mess with them. Damn.
Hello, Master Wizard.
I have not read the works of Mrs. Otis. I'm told some finder guide that you... Hell! Stop! You've...
Ah!
Then pay with your blood!
One more try. Oh, he's using healing as well. You see him? He's using help. Why did she have no top on all of a sudden? Wait, what? What? Why did she take her clothes off? It says never mind. Yeah, we ain't stealing these. We ain't seeing these. Very glitchy, that's why. I nearly got the guard. I nearly killed the guard there, but man, he kept doing a healing potion. He was very rude. I missed it. Yeah, top just came off for no reason, Val. You know the one I was slaying at? The one with the big thing on? Yeah, but the thing is, the pit locking's very hard, and I don't have the talent for the pit locking yet.
On you.
Greetings, Magic. Move along.
Right. It's so good that her top popped off. Bosh. Right, that's me Elder Scrolls out then. That's Elder Scrolled out now. What am I going to do now? I'm not even close to tired. But I'm Elder. I've played. How long have I played for? Nearly 7 hours. Oh, Astral plays good. That her top off, yes. I'll have to just wait till next Thursday. Gotta keep that. What's that saying? Gotta keep that, at one. What's the one? What's the word I'm thinking? Gotta keep that. There. Gotta keep that Blair. Just forgot the name of what I'm thinking. Keep that. Not is it anticipation? Gotta keep that. Gotta keep that one. It's not one. It might be anticipation, but I don't think it's that. Mystique. No, it's a. I don't know. I can't even think of what I'm trying to think. It's something anyway. It's something. Horniness. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, we can't be showing too many goblins to Val. She'll be getting off soon. Like, oh, so many handsome goblins. Oh no. Right. I think I need to know how to pick lock in the game. They knew what they were doing when they gave them 6-pack. That's true. That is like, it sounds crazy true. So I'm kind of with you on that one. I need to know how to lockpick in the game. That's definitely something I need to learn. What do I want to do? Well, usually I'd go into watch mode now, but it's like, what would I watch? So you gotta think, I played that for like 6 hours. I didn't get very much done. I played that for 6 hours today, and I got, what did I get done? So I got 2 of the gems that I was looking for. I finished the mission from Vampire thing, and then I accepted a few other missions, but I haven't done much in that game at all today. I got like a few things done in 6 hours. Oh, man. Yeah, I didn't do much at all because I was so focused on trying not to become a vampire. So technically, I have done something, but because I don't fast travel, the process is very long. The process is long. How many hours have I already put into it? I've already done 24 hours of Oblivion. I've done 24 hours. And I'm nowhere in the game, I don't think. I should have done some of those hell gates just to sort of get them out of the way as well, because I want them done. But again, they all seem so similar, and that's what like you're just like, is it? So yeah. What's the old Elder Scrolls Legends? Oh, is it a card game? Oh no, I don't want a card game. No. Like, what the hell is Elder Scrolls Legends? Got it in my thing. I was like, I don't remember having Elder Scrolls Legends. Ew, card game. I knew it. I just saw the green icon at Euro Truck Simulator. I was like, I bet that's Salty playing that. It is. Right, what could we watch? I don't know what you're on about. You know what I'm on about, okay? La 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 la. Whatever do you mean I'm playing Euro Truck Simulator? That's what I said. That's what I said, Charlie. You should be playing with me. Woo! It's too early in the morning. It's too early in the morning. Actually, wait there. I need to make sure this Broken Sword game is going to stream. Because if I stream tomorrow in the day, I think that's what I want to stream. Let me just bear with me, everyone. I just need to know if this game's actually going to stream. Where are you? I'm on Steam Deck. Anyway, I can't play multi. Oh, Oh, I didn't even know you had a Steam Deck, Salter. Game, play. Please capture. Why would you not? I got it Tuesday, mate. I told ya. Oh, I knew that. I was testing you, Salter. Testing ya. I got to game capture properties. Capture specific window. Broken Sword 2. I know you told me so. I was joking, obviously. You sausage. Down a bit. But it's not turning down for you. Why is it so loud for you? Right, there we go. That should be good now.
This must be the place. Professor Ubier's house.
Professor Ubier's?
Creepy. I'd been away from Paris and hadn't seen Nico for nearly 6 months. I wanted to celebrate our reunion, but she had other plans. An appointment with an archaeologist. Something to do with a Mayan stone she came across while researching a story. The guy who answered the door didn't look much like an archaeologist to me. I had a bad feeling about this.
What is this? This is Broken Sword 2. Do you remember Broken Sword, Val? The game that you wasn't very interested in, but then you ended up liking it, I think, in the end. Looks like some Disney movie. It's a point and click. It's a point and click, Val. I absolutely. This is in my top 5 games. I never streamed it, and they just brought an update out where they fixed the full screen issue, which has been an issue for years. So it's made me obviously want to play it. I just wanted to make sure it streamed well. There it is in its full screen glory. So the beginning of the game I might be okay with, but I haven't played it in so long that obviously I will forget a lot of things.
I glanced over the books, vaguely hoping to find a copy of How to Deal with Poisonous Spiders While Tied to a Chair. No such luck. But
this game makes me happy.
The bookcase was supported by a loose block of wood.
Again, I prefer the original. I've never played the remastered thing because I'm not a fan of those big subtitle things that come up. But I think that's more nostalgia talking than anything.
Maybe I'd been a little heavy-handed, but it was a question of survival. Of course, I was still tied to a chair in a burning house with no means of escape.
And it looks like they give you a few more subtle hints, which I'll hopefully be able to turn off. I'm intrigued by the story. This one, I liked this one much more than one. The first one, the last bit of the game was in Ireland. I remember you not being the biggest fan of it, but by the end of it, you ended up quite liking the game, I think, Val. Let me just check the... Gameplay. I want to check the gameplay. And they've just added achievements, so you have achievements for the game now. No, I don't want to. I don't want help.
The rope was shredded and no possible use to me. The projecting bracket had served its purpose. There was nothing else I could do.
When did this come out? Oof. Originally, I'm going to guess in the 90s. I'm going to guess the 90s. But this got remastered, but this is still old for a remaster as well.
A bottle of tequila. Normally, I didn't drink strong spirits, but today was far from normal. Ew. Disgusting. Not only did the tequila burn like hell, I just managed to stop myself from swallowing the worm.
I love this game!
Fleshy, gross on the carpet. It was the worm from the bottle of tequila. In the drawer was a small decorated pot.
I've played 1, 2, and 3. Completed all of them. 4's very different. They tried to do a 3D game, Val, and I've heard it's bad. Never tried that one. And then 5, the latest one, I got a reasonable amount of the way in. But what they did it in a part 1 and part 2. And then they eventually brought it all out. And then after something with part 1, I stopped playing it or something. And then, yeah, I never got to finish 5. But 5's the most recent, and that one ain't too old. But 1 and 2 and 3 I loved, but 2's always been my favourite.
Handwritten note and a pair of nylon panties with a large love heart emblazoned across the front. It occurred to me that Nico's tastes must have really changed while I was away. Well, they could be useful.
I've already forgot everything that I can. Oh, this is different to how they used to do it. Ain't too old. Released in 2006. That's the remaster. The original's probably older, Val, I reckon. That's probably the remastered.
No, that's wrong.
The 5th game came out. Oh, the 5th game came out. Oh, is that... Wow, is it that old really already? Damn! I didn't know it was that old already.
There was no pressure in the siphon. I guess it was out of gas. I wasn't going to touch the box. The cabinet was locked. As I released the lock, something blew the doors open.
Okay. Oh, it makes me want to play it so much already.
I couldn't pick it up with my bare hands. The panties I'd found in Nico's bag were just what I needed to wrap around the hot cylinder.
Oh, first one released in 1996, yeah, and a lot of people preferred that one. A lot of people prefer that one. But I preferred the second one. And I remember every time I've played these games, Val, I've always got stuck. Always. Always. No matter how many times I play them, I always get lost.
Now I had one primed up and ready to use extinguisher. With a well-aimed squirt of his soda fountain, our unshakable hero saved the day. Now it was time to start looking for Nico.
Yeah, I gotta turn it off because I'll be on forever if not, and then I'll be dead. I gotta do school run. Gotta turn it off. Wait, sorry, 4th of the 2006, 5th one was 2013, yeah. And that's when they first started doing 2 rounds. I well want to play that now. I want to play it. But I can't. It's 5 o'clock. I'm just going to have to... I don't know whether to dedicate it. Well, would you like to see that? Because obviously I know you can only do nights, Val. If you'd like to see it, I'll obviously make sure I do it on a normal stream time. But yeah, I would. Oh, yeah, then we'll definitely do it like that. Because that's one of those games that I'm like, yeah, it seems interesting. So I would put that game rated-wise. I think I don't know if I did it in the list. I put it as 4th in my top 5. So it was The Walking Dead that got number 1. Donkey Kong that got number 2, The Enslaved Odyssey to the West that got 3, and then Broken Sword 2, and then Life is Strange. So it beat Life is Strange, this one did for me. The Templars thingy, yeah, that was the first one. The first one, well, I'll try and find the end for you for Broken Sword 1, and I'll see if you remember it, because I know you was here. You was definitely here for Broken Sword 1. There's like a recap. Just so you can see if you remember it at all. As
soon as I saw the flickering torches,
has anything come back to your mind?
Templars had beaten us to the sword. But where were they now? And why was
This could be like a recap, this could be.
What?
Oh no, I've turned
Touch
on.
right where it is. In case you haven't noticed, the crypt is full of gunpowder.
So what? Don't you trust me?
It's not a question of trust.
I thought maybe the image might bring something back. Yeah. It was a long time ago I streamed this.
Keep your voice down. I thought I heard something.
I think it was you anyway, Val.
Chanting. Listen, I can definitely hear chanting.
You're right. I hear it. What do you suppose they're doing?
It wouldn't surprise me if they were holding some kind of satanic sex ritual.
So, what are we waiting for?
Shh. I must have been chatting and chat a lot because I only vaguely remember this year. So this was the ending, and I think this is where I saw. Towards the end is where I saw you like quite liking it a bit more. The beginning, you was like, eh. Also, I must have been really high.
Will you look at that? Baphomet. Labino was right. This place was ancient even to the Templars.
This whole place? This is Baphomet?
Finally.
Oh, Broken Sword Vintage, yeah. I want to play Broken Sword 2. They've just updated it, Byron, the other day. So that's full screen now on up-to-date computers. They just updated a big update on Broken Sword 2. Like life is, what do they call it? Quality of life changes. So it's now works with in full screen and everything, and it's made me really want to play 2. I've already played 1 before, but I'm just giving a recap of the ending of 1 because we've streamed this one before. But how are you doing, Byron?
Now be quiet and
I love Broken Sword.
if you wish to live much longer.
Brothers and sisters, we are gathered here to witness the reforging of the sword that was broken. Here before God's sentinel, Baphomet.
Baphomet. I think it's that old. I don't think I uploaded this one. I don't think I was even uploading VODs to YouTube when I played there. But a 4.5 hours sleep, woke up sweaty, so just had a 5 AM shower. So, got that good 5 in the morning showering. Nice. Nice, Byron.
I salute you, gatekeeper of the temple.
Waking up sweaty is the worst.
Our greatest weapon, the sword of Baphomet, was lost to us. Now we prepare to reforge it, to wield against new enemies. As the tired millennium dies, and the
well, I may as well. Someone uses the shower at 6 AM and another, but yes, get it in fast. Like, let's just get this done. Anyway, I'm going to go zone out for a bit and then go to bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, Salter. Bye, 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 bye. Thanks for coming on, mate. Hope you have a good chill.
All will be united under the red cross of the
I did redeem for Haggard to play this, but I couldn't. I kept not being able to show up, so I think he's gave up not playing it now. So Haggard's not going to play Broken Sword 1 anymore. I really wanted him to play it, but I kept streaming, so I couldn't never find a good time to watch it. Good night, John. Take care, John. Unless you're saying good night to the other person. But if you are off, John, thank you for saying good night. I do love a good big bad Daddy Haggard stream. They are pretty decent, right, Byron? What about now? What about now? What do you mean, sorry, Val?
We have
What about now?
watched your efforts to stop us with respect. But surely you realize that you have been misled by our enemies. Both of us want a better world. Fortunately, no harm has been done. We need determined, resourceful men like you. Join us.
Oh, Gag is streaming now. Go demand he play this now. It was my fault, Val. So basically, we planned for it. When I redeemed it for him to play it, Val, it was just when I started doing Sunday streaming. You know, with the chill streams. So every time it came to Sunday, I was doing a stream, so I couldn't watch it. And then it ended up with like 3 weeks where I kept not being able to make it. So it's kind of my own fault.
You don't give a damn.
Yeah. This right now, I can't believe it. He's definitely not. I wish he was, but he's not.
Join you. I'll see you in hell first.
Oh, George, I had great hopes for you. C'est la guerre.
Yeah, so the redeem I did was he has to play this and he can have absolutely no help, Val. I think he played it once. I think I fell asleep at one point. Again, these games make me comfortable, so I probably just got really comfortable. Oh, Jeebus, no one must have been torture.
I just wanted things to be right.
Take them. Kill them. They will not escape.
But again, I'm a big sucker for point and clicks with this old style of graphics. So it was like, these are like my perfect games.
Well. If it isn't the great detective and his beautiful assistant, it's going to be a pleasure killing the pair of you.
George, what are we going to do?
Come on, Nico. We're leaving.
You fools! You cannot escape us. Guido! Stop them.
But master, the powder!
That powder is from the English Civil War. You fool. It's over 300 years old.
I thought it was all over, but Nico had one last trick up her sleeve. Or in her handbag, to be exact. A handbag full of plastic explosives.
Maybe, but this stuff is brand new.
Oh.
Ooh la la. Damn right, they did something dangerous and they want to get it on. Whoop, whoop.
You know, you'll never be able to write your story now.
I don't care. I've got what I want.
Huh?
Just tell me one thing, George.
What did she have in her purse? She had C4, Val. I can't remember why she had C4, but there was a good reason for it. And she just blobbed it in the thing that was on fire. These games are so good. Well, actually, you know what? Let's do a Broken Sword trailer. Broken Sword 1 trailer. We'll do all the trailers so you can see what they're all like and see which one you like the look of more. Yeah, let's do all 5 trailers.
Steel sky comes a brand new adventure of epic proportions.
And obviously some other things might like come back to your mind as well from one. So this is the first one. This one we already did.
An innocent vacation in Paris unwittingly whisks young American George Stobbart away on a mysterious and compelling escapade.
I think this is the PlayStation 1 version by the looks of things. That damn goat.
George, you are thrown into the arms of intrigue as you uncover a sinister collusion which could turn the world upside down. Embark upon a trailblazing exploration across Europe and the Middle East, where the people you meet weave riddles around you. Uncover their infernal secrets, reveal their monstrous plan. Call upon your deepest strength and staunch resolve to challenge these black hearts to betray the unspeakable truth. This is clandestine. This is arcane. This is Broken Sword, the shadow of the Templars.
Whoop whoop. Right, there's one. Let's do Broken Sword 2 trailer now. My favourite one, which I've already seen before, look.
Revolution Software proudly presents Broken Sword 2. The Smoking Mirror. Intrepid adventurers George and Nico become embroiled in another mysterious quest as they venture far from the safety of civilization into the heart of an ancient darkness.
You're gonna pick up the latest Monkey Island. I've never played Monkey Island, Byro. If I was ever gonna play it, I think I'd want to play the original first. I do know of them, but I've never played them. Considering I love point and clicks, I've not actually done too many.
Kidnap, stolen treasures, ruthless drug barons, and political intrigue are the least of their worries, as divine forces threaten to engulf mankind.
I think Broken Sword 3 is 3D as well, but they did it okay.
In order to conquer this powerful adventure, so breathlessly exciting, it's guaranteed to leave you with a pounding heart. Broken Sword 2, The Smoking Mirror, released September 1997 on PC, CD-ROM.
Oh yeah, 1997. You was correct, Val. What was that I was gonna say? Yeah, and they've just started making merchandise, Val. So it obviously well, not just, but a few months ago they started doing merchandise. And I actually want one of the t-shirts. I've got a Broken Sword 2 t-shirt. I'm like, I want it. I'll get it eventually. Yes, a Broken Sword 3 now. Why is that one your fave? I couldn't tell you again. I just remember the locations, the story, and everything. And I think you'll agree with me as well. Because, yeah. The Sleeping Dragon. Ash, can I drop a link to a trailer for my favourite point-and-click game? Of course you can, Byron, yeah. So we'll watch the Broken Sword ones, and then we'll watch that one. Here's Broken Sword 3. This is the one I know the least about. Oh, I've played it, but I don't know. I don't remember it. I think I've only ever completed this one once. And it was on the original Xbox. That's how long ago it was. And then 4 and 5, I haven't finished. But 4, I've heard bad things about because they tried to go full 3D. I remember liking this one though. I do remember liking 3. Oh crap, very late 90s, yeah. I don't know them graphics, yeah. This one was 2003, yeah. I don't, like I said, I just know I liked this one. I don't remember a lot about it though. Like, I might even be wrong. Maybe I didn't finish this one, but yeah. And then Broken Sword 4 is meant to be the not so good one. But again, never tried it, never really got it, and I think it's hard to get working on PC. I'll try that one then. The free trailer. So this one, I literally don't have no clue about or anything. And I know it went full 3D. Even though I think 3 was as well, but I think that one was done okay. I might be wrong, maybe it's a good game. Angel of Death. Oh, it's almost like the Angel of Darkness. Right, that one didn't show note. Is it going to though? September 2006. So another 3 years it took. Right, and then that was done by, well, with THQ. And then Broken Sword 5, the latest. And I only played a bit of this. Oh, they're bringing it out on Switch. Bloody hell. Okay, 16. A nice middle ground of 3, yeah. So from what I know, it's meant to be quite good, but don't know a lot about it. I actually remember a puzzle I did in it. That took me forever, and I'd still remember what the puzzle was. And it's there where I just saw him hanging. Oh, it took me forever to get it right. Because as you can imagine, I'm very stubborn with these games for myself. Very short trailers though. I thought there'd be more than that. Right, and then Byron's. Right, what game is this? Woodruff and the Skneebel of Animus trailer. So this is old style point and clicks. I like, and I've never got far in it, Byron, is one of the Indiana Jones ones. And I've never got far in it, but it has this look to it. Like the look of 3 or 5 the best. Ah. Interesting. Oh, because you like the 3D. Oh, originally in French.
Introducing the bizarre adventures of Woodruff and the Schnibble. A futuristic and outrageous world where the government rules all and nothing is sacred. Our hero, Woodruff, must avenge his teddy bear's death, find his kidnapped father, and locate the mysterious Schnibble. Impossible. Don't bet on it.
You might make money if you bet on the red or the black.
Yes, all eyes are on Woodruff, as he will stop at nothing to find the Schnibble and save the day. A challenging adventure game of a deeper, more meaningful existence. The bizarre adventures of Woodruff.
This is bizarre, isn't it?
A way of life.
Luckily, I'm in a good mood. You're hired.
I have never even heard of that one, Byron. Never even heard of it. But it looks cool. There's one I got as well a while back that I still haven't tried. Oh, what was it called? It's like a... Let me find it. There we go. Right. So this one I got a while back and I've still to this day never tried it. And I might have showed the trailer before, but this one I think would be a great choice to play as well. Yeah. There you go. Trailer. One sec.
You want to know what my...
This one is a more recent game. And I think, I don't know who makes this one, but it looks really cool. Singing in Catholically. It's been lost to history. It was made by Sierra, and obviously they're very well known. But yes, this one's called Gibbous, a Cthulhu adventure. And I don't remember how I found it, but I thought that looks really good. And then I got it one day when I found it really cheap, and then I've still not played it.
It's called the Necronomicon. It makes horrible things happen. It made me start to talk.
Oh God, the abomination! You're a tourist, correct? You don't want to go in there, do you?
Dark rumors.
Please, you ugly cultist!
What's happening at Darkham? It's always been its own kind of weird. But now, crazy cults everywhere in this strange book I've been hired to find. I've got this sinking feeling things are gonna hop the rails real quick-like.
What would you do with a fishman, sailor?
My cat started talking. That's... You don't know how weird that is, man.
That is a very special cat.
So it's true. The Necronomicon really was hidden in the library?
Oh, I didn't even know that. The guy that voiced The Witcher? I never knew that. Oh, okay.
Give us a Cthulhu adventure.
Ever played Grim Fandango? No, but I think I have the original and the remaster. And no, never touched them, Byron. Let me Let me get a trailer up for you. And again, I got it in a bundle. Wait, do you want me to watch the original trailer or the remastered one? What's the original? I think, no, this is the remastered, but it gives us an idea of what it is. Dealer's choice. Rated T for tits. Might fall asleep. I'm in snuggle in bed. I'm going to finish soon anyway, Val. I'm just messing about looking at trailers at the minute.
Buenos días.
It looks odd. I'm not sure if I would like this one or not. Oh, this one's Lucasfilm as well. I'm okay. Well, yes, with that then, since you're falling asleep as well, Val, we'll let the stream end. We'll let it end. Let it end. Oh no, Steven's on anyway. He's playing Donkey Kong, right? Go in. I forgot today was Stephen Lee Day. Oh, I hope I'm. How long's he been on? Oh, hopefully he's not been on too long. I forgot it was Thursday. Oh, this is not a point and click, but it is an interesting game. Oh, the Sinking City. Yes, Sinking City looks awesome, and it went really cheap not too long ago, Byron, and I never got it. I don't think it's still on offer. I forgot Thursday. I've been waiting for Donkey Kong. I do recommend it. I think you like the look of that one as well, don't you, Val? Yeah, no, it's not on offer anymore, but it did look really good. I heard good things about it, yeah. So if it ever goes on sale again, I'll make sure to nab it next time. But yes, I'm going to go. Thank you very much for being here, everyone. I will be back tonight with... What am I back tonight with? We're back tonight with the games for Dawn, the Monument Valley games, the like puzzle games. It's cool about you have to navigate my street names and markers. Ah. Good night, Sprue. Good night, Byron. Good night, Byron. Good night, Val. Good night, anyone. Bye 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 bye. Let's go race David because he's playing Donkey Kong and I forgot I was meant to be there at time. Night, lovelies. Good night, Byron. Good night, Val. Hopefully you feel better tomorrow as well, Val. Hopefully tomorrow's a better day and whatnot. And yes, let's go see Stephen. Let's go see Stephen. Let's go watch you play with a donkey. Yeah. Ready? Oh, I missed it. Oh, damn. Oh, wait, no, I got it. Oh.